Are we live? Are we here? Are we watching the dreams come true? WrestleDream? We are here. We are live for All Elite Wrestling WrestleDream. We're dreaming, baby. We're dreaming. The show has started. Hello, everybody. Hello. I am just making sure that we are good everywhere else. For some reason, YouTube always says private. I don't know why. Come on, tubes. The yubes of the tubes. We're about to see some wild matches here for 0 Hour. Pumped. Super pumped for the show. I've been watching 0 Hour for a while. I just had to get my... Okay, it's public. We're good. We're live. We're going wild. We're posting. We're tweeting the twotes. Gotta make sure people know that we're live. Gots to make sure, love. Yes, I think everybody knows that we are live. Yes, I think that we are live. Hello. I have tweeted the twotes. Hopefully it has twatted. That's not right. That's not right. We're live, pal. Get off the phone. We're live. Hello, everybody. Hello over on Twitch and YouTubes and Twitter. I refuse to call it X. Refuse to call it X. But hello, everybody. Super Striker over on Twitch. You're the first in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. You have redeemed the channel point. Welcome in, everyone. We are watching AEW WrestleDream. We are just getting started with the first match during 0 Hour, which is Brian Cage versus Atlantis Jr. from CMLL. I feel like I sound like The Rock when I say that. Hello. Who is pumped for WrestleDream? What are we excited to watch, everyone? What are we excited to see? I mean, let's pull up the card. Let's go through it together. Let's set our predictions together for the main show of WrestleDream. Because right now, it's an hour. Well, it's about, I don't have a watch there, but it's about an hour. There's my watch. The show starts at 8. We've had a panel run going with Renee, RJ, and Jeff Jarrett. Renee looking gorgeous as ever. Loving her hair. And RJ looks good. He's there. Let's see. Let's look at the card together. Darby Allin versus Brody King. I feel like we're going to see a murder. We have Adam Page versus Jay White. I'm very excited for that match. I am excited for the Pink Pony Club. Because in the club, we all fam. And that's Hangman Adam Page. When he's out drinking and just like searching for the brutal violence that he is going to put onto Swerve and apparently his family because he burned a house down. It's just the Pink Pony Club also just playing in his head. Imagine like the Pink Pony Club, but just kind of like an eerie, like horror movie music trailer, just with like the lyrics and it's like a kid singing and it's super creepy. That's what's going on in Hangman Adam Page's brain when he is plotting his violent revenge against against Swerve. So, you know, in the club, we all fam. Hello, everyone. I see so many hellos over on YouTube. Inject the triple threat in my veins. Yes. Will Ospreay versus Ricochet versus Konosuke Takeshita. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the bruv fans. And I'm sorry for all the bald fans as well. But I am here for Konosuke Takeshita. Can we get something? Please do something with him. I want to see the Cinnamon Boy win. I want to see him win. Why not? Take the belt off of Will. Give it to Takeshita. We'll have a great time with him. Okay? We'll have a great time. Especially as champ. And then you do whatever the hell you want with Will Ospreay. You want him to go for that main title? Do it. Do it. Let him be a world champion. Go. Run along. Ricochet? Why not? TNT title. Why not? But give me something for the Cinnamon Boy, please. I want Takeshita to win so bad. I hope that Will Ospreay and Ricochet just get so distracted by each other, and Konosuke just like capitalizes on an opportunity during the match, and he wins. Please, please. I want it. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. And then for the Ring of Honor World Championship, we're getting Mark Briscoe versus Chris Jericho. How does everyone feel about their bathroom break? I know London for All In felt very happy about their bathroom break. If you remember the photo of the long lines during Jericho's match. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mark Briscoe. I'm so sorry. Every time I see someone with a blue robe outfit with feathers and mask, I think of Owen Hart. Oh, yes. Rest in peace. I see a lot of people in the chat saying Konosuke Takeshita. You guys want him. I really want Takeshita versus Okada, and Takeshita beats him. Yes. I'm kind of living for that. Yes. Yes. I am living for that. Then we have, this is a match that I'm excited for if this specific tag team wins. And that is the AEW World Tag Team Championship, the Young Bucks versus Private Party. Now, let me just say this. That match is gonna hump, okay? That match is going to hump. However, I think it would be an even better match if Private Party wins. I want to see them win. I think that that'd be great. I want to see them win. Why not? Why can't they just win the championships? And then, you know what? Fresh start to the tag team division. You know, we've got some guys that like really deserve it. Some young blood as well. They win the championships. And then guess what? Maybe they have like an open challenge on Dynamite. And then you get, I don't know. Who would you get? Who else would you get there? What do you guys think? I was going to say Butcher and Blade, but isn't one of them injured? It's going to be Flippy Dippy. For sure. That match is going to be Flip City. Flip City. Then we have the AEW TNT Championship, Jack Perry versus Katsuri Shibata. I just have a feeling Jack Perry is going to win that. It's going to make me mad because I don't want to see Shibata lose to that Cry Me a River boy. I don't want it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh my god. Set needs to happen, Private Party. The Acclaimed. See, I was gonna say Acclaimed, but I was like, I don't want the Acclaimed to win. They're good. They're fine. Will Meister, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much over on YouTube for the super chat. Oh my gosh. I'm not familiar with Atlantis Jr. I admit he has me distracted as he looks like the Blue Blazer. Yeah, somebody else said that too. I think we just gotta learn to just look past it. Like, first match is like, oh man, he looks like the Blue Blazer. That's all right. And then just try to move past it. It sucks. It does suck, but I understand. I understand maybe having a difficult time watching his matches because of that. So I get it. But thank you so much for the super chat. That's our first super chat at 10K subscribers. By the way, we're at 10K subscribers over on YouTube. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I am prepping for a giveaway, and this is my first giveaway. I'm doing a giveaway as a huge thank you for subscribing 10K. It was my goal this year in the beginning of 2024 to hit 10K, and I did, and that's super freaking rad. So I'm preparing a giveaway for a celebration. I know that a lot of you guys do enjoy a good Funko Pop, so I'm thinking about putting in a Funko Pop, but I also have some prints in the back here, or right up there, that yellow envelope. I have some prints, like wrestling prints, that would be really cool for a giveaway, and I think I do want to have a giveaway with those prints and maybe a Funko Pop, and maybe I could do a thing where you guys can, there's like different ways to enter, maybe on like YouTube and Twitter and Instagram, and if you enter on each platform, that's like 2 entries, or not 2 entries, sorry, that's like an entry each. So if you activate with each platform, you'll have 3 chances to win. That sounds fun. That sounds fun, because why not? More of the chances to win. More of the chances to win. I like that a lot. But thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. Thank you for the congrats. That's very nice. That's very nice. That's very demure. It's very mindful. This match is still going. What else do we have? Oh, yeah, we have the AEW Women's World Championship, Mariah May versus Willow Nightingale. That match is going to be fire.
Championship
Here we go.
has already changed hands. That could portend to big
I hope that's not
coming
too
up
loud.
tonight on WrestleDream. The Machine, Brian Cage, your new Ring of Honor World Television Champion. A great fight by Atlantis Jr., but the Cage.
But yeah, I'll probably do a giveaway for that. Anywho, Mariah May versus Willow Nightingale for the AEW Women's World Championship. I am here for this match. So here for this match. Oh my god.
Guys, tonight on 0 Hour, you are set to face the Acclaimed, and with that match came many promises. One being to end scissoring forever, and the other to have a mysterious guest ringside.
Last night on Rampage, things got ugly.
Okay,
Speaking
eye
of
makeup.
ugly, Max, Anthony, Billy, are you excited for our special surprise tonight? The third man in our corner. Oh, but he is anything but ugly. He is fabulous, and he is going to beautifully make sure that we take your spot and end scissoring forever. But first,
Let's not do that.
how do we look? Rico.
Looks so good to me.
Okay.
We got us a new champion.
Okay.
Up here on the AEW
Why?
You got it.
Let's keep this night rolling.
He was from
We have got it
WCW,
happening
right?
here Tonight, WrestleDream. You guys don't want to miss a
Right?
moment of the action. That match still to come tonight.
Or
And
am I,
then
like,
some,
totally
taking on
lost
the
on who
Acclaimed,
that
will
is?
be here, but how can everybody watch
Yeah, like,
WrestleDream
sure, why
tonight?
not?
Sorry, I'm just
Cute
thinking
little
about
pop.
those mutton chops. If you were in the United States, you can watch WrestleDream on YouTube, DAZN, Triller TV,
I like the way
PTV.com,
that they've
in-demand
set this
traditional
up
cable and satellite
with this
providers, and
pre-show
all Dave & Buster's.
Yes, and if
table.
you're international, you guys can watch on Triller.
The poster in the front looks
and
like something
YouTube.
out of boxing,
much
so that's really
happening
cool.
Here, guys. We are going to keep all the action rolling.
From
here. We're gonna move
WWE?
things on
I
back
don't remember
down
Rico.
to ringside.
Well, a new champion already.
Here's a Billy and Chuck. He wasn't
Rico
in
in the
WCW?
corner.
Or am I thinking of
Action continues. Let's head back to the ring where Arcady is standing
Disco
by.
Inferno? Is that his name? The weirdo?
Introducing first from Gold Coast, Australia, Harley Cameron.
Well, Nigel, we heard from Harley Cameron last night on Rampage. She said that Anna Jay took advantage of.
He's from Seattle, so local star.
Saraya.
Was there a pop?
Saraya's giving nature, of allowing Anna Jay
Sorry,
to
I
team
didn't
with
mean to.
Harley and Saraya, and everything that Saraya taught Anna, and Anna didn't quite see it the same way as Harley did.
Well, you could understand why.
Hello, Cressy J. I ended up getting Wrestle Universe sub after TJPW stream. Do you have any recs for good TJPW shows? Definitely check out the WrestleMania shows from this year and last year if you haven't already. I believe they also have JCW versus TJPW on that site as well. Jay. Oh, look at that gear. Stars for Stardom?
She doesn't necessarily
I want her to go back to
attribute her
Stardom.
growth to the mentorship of Saraya. She attributes it more to heading over to
Oh, she
Japan,
looks
to
fab.
working
She looks
with
so
Stardom,
fab.
to competing
She had
against some of
such
the
a
best
good
Japanese
run
female wrestlers
during the
earlier this
G1.
summer, and it was
Not
really
G1.
a trial by
Could you
fire
imagine?
for
No,
Anna
not the
Jay.
G1. The 5-star Grand Prix. She had such a great run. And I would love to see her back in Japan competing. I would love to see her back.
Expect to see a vastly improved Anna Jay back stateside.
Excuse me, Nigel, how did you just pronounce Sojourn?
Anna Jay versus Suzuki. Listen, it could happen.
French there, you see.
That's Billy Bass.
I'm more into Marigold these days, but I still love Stardom. Stardom's good. Marigold is popping off for sure.
Wow, it's going to be a long night. 5 hours.
It's definitely popping
Here goes
off.
Anna Jay. Now,
I think now that
countered by
the
Harley Cameron.
But, you know, it's been a great night already. I mean, like you said, we have a new
The,
Ring of Honor television champ.
the star
And, that
power
belt
of
that Brian
Julia
Cage is holding on to now
has
a lot
gone
of history with
away.
it. Most notably, I guess
there's just
Samoa
now so
Joe
much
held
room
longer than
for
anyone, and so now let's see what Harley can do
more
here
women,
against a
not so
young
much to
lady who
step
is
up, but to
really up to her
just
game since
shine a
coming
little
back
bit more on the
in
spotlight.
her, stardom.
And well, I mean, think about how Anna Jay burst onto the scene here in AEW. It was that pandemic era, very early in the pandemic era. Anna found herself matched up against then AEW Women's World Champion Hikaru Shida, and Anna Jay more than held her own. And from that point on, she joined the AEW roster and really showed a lot of what she
Still
could
waiting
do,
for,
but is still looking for that
I would
signature
love
victory
if
that really
Jamie Hayter was on
can,
this card, you know?
she can hang her hat on.
Hopefully
so to
Jamie
speak,
Hayter
with
is on
that
full
shoulder
gear.
tackle. And now the hip check. Harley
Hopefully.
looking none too pleased by that.
But yes,
Even.
okay, more
Harley Cameron
TJPW
looked for
shows
the
to
trip
watch.
And hip toss attempt needed the midsection. Anna repeated knee strikes.
And a very athletic and showing
Wrestle
that off
Princess
here early
last
on
year
here.
was really
Right
good.
elbow strike in the corner.
Definitely check that out.
As
There's
Now the
also
overhand shot. to Harley's mind, that's how.
All
Anna
Rise
repays
is the
the
recent
generosity
one.
of
I think we
herself
watched that
and
together though.
Saraya.
Yeah, on stream.
As
We watched that
Anna-
together.
Oh,
Biting away at the hand of the wrist.
I'm trying to
Harley
think. If
Cameron
anybody
does whatever
in
it
the
takes.
chats
Here we
have
go.
any
Crossbody from the middle
TJPW
rope. The kick out there by
shows
Anna
or
Jay.
matches
I don't
to recommend,
blame
please
Harley
do.
for that at all. I think that's a great move, biting the hand.
Harley Cameron is so talented, not just in the ring.
Definitely check
Saw her
out.
down at the bar last night at the hotel. Wait a second. Whoa.
Okay, I don't know where this story's going.
Anna with that
Yuka
Queenslayer locked
Sakazaki
in, but it's over
versus,
the ropes. Referee Mike Posey calling for the break, and Harley A simple but effective counter there.
Versus Billy
Dropping
from
to her
AEW.
knees.
Forget it. Billy
Looking maybe
Starks.
to hyperextend the
I
elbow.
heard her name for a second. Jeez.
When I think of Anna Jay,
Billy
the
Starks
Queen
from
Slayer, I think about the
AEW.
days
That's
when
a
she
really
was
good
member
match.
of the Dark Order.
I don't remember which
And,
show
of
that was
course, the
on, but
late,
that's a really
wonderful
great
Brody
match.
Lee
Will Meister,
and
thank you so much for the
under his
super
guidance,
chat. Holy
that's really
guacamole.
blossomed.
That's hilarious.
Well,
Tell me
and,
Rico's
you know, when Brody Lee was
their
assigning
new
numbers to
manager.
members of the
I'd
Dark
actually
Order,
be a
he
perfect
assigned
match.
Anna
Also, I
number
wouldn't mind a
99, the
conversation
great
between
one,
him and Billy
after
Gunn.
Wayne
That'd be
Gretzky.
really cute.
As now Anna, look at this with Harley
That'd be
Cameron
really cute.
against the ring post. Harley in a very precarious position, and look at Anna just punishing Harley.
Harley just shrieking, and I think Anna not only
Fatal
was,
four-way for
was
a
pulling
shot
on the
at
back, I think she was
Mercedes.
Taking it
Maybe.
on the neck. Oh!
Thanks for the Rex.
Harley.
Welcome. Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
So many new
Harley,
people coming in. Hello.
Had a
I
great
don't
move
like
because
AEW enough to watch an
Anna
AEW
looked
pay-per-view,
away.
but still watch
Anna
his
looked
watch
away,
along
and
to stay
Harley
current.
using the
Hey,
power
that's
in those
that's
legs,
okay.
Nigel, and making Anna pay the price.
That's totally
Yeah,
fine.
they say it can be a game of inches when it comes to
I would
football,
agree.
wrestling, a
AEW
game
usually
of
does deliver
seconds
on
there.
pay-per-views.
Half second gave Cameron the opportunity to take the advantage, and boy, did she ever.
Hey, that's okay. It's okay to admit that you don't like something. It's just being respectful, and you were respectful about it. But you know, some people,
has a
there's some
precarious
weird people
mental
out there.
state, can fly
And you're
off the
cool.
handle with less than a moment's notice as Harley.
Thank you so much
sending
again for
Anna
the
Jay
super
into
chat,
ring apron.
Meister. Jamie Hader,
Fans
is
that are
that
filing in here in the Tacoma
is that
Dome
who
in
your
Tacoma,
look is
Washington,
based on tonight?
just outside of Seattle.
No, I'm
WrestleDream
just
is
growing out
coming
my
your way
bangs.
on pay-per-view, just over 50 minutes away.
I guess I low-key kind of
Harley
look like
going for the
Jamie
cover,
Hader,
but
huh?
Anna gets
Ooh,
that
maybe I
shoulder
should be Jamie Hader
up.
for
You could join
Halloween.
us at the top of the hour, just 51 minutes away for WrestleDream on pay-per-view through traditional cable and satellite providers, Triller TV, YouTube.com, PPV.com, and Dave
That
&
doesn't
Buster's
sound like a
locations
bad idea.
nationwide. And internationally, you could join
That
us for
doesn't
WrestleDream
sound like a
on
bad
pay-per-view
idea.
and select markets on Triller TV, YouTube.com,
I don't know how I
PPV.com,
would get
main
like
event
orange
and
hair
Sky.
though.
So many ways
I also
to
don't
join
want
us.
idiots to be like,
For
"Who are you?
WrestleDream,
Are
just
you Becky
over
Lynch
50 minutes
as
away, Harley
Jamie
Cameron looking for
Hader?"
the cover. The lateral press. Anna, though, able to kick out.
Whatever.
This past week on Dynamite,
Whatever.
Harley Cameron had the opportunity to earn a title opportunity against the AEW
I
Women's
did see
Champion,
that
who will be defending
Jimmy
against
Jacobs
Willow Nightingale
is
tonight at WrestleDream.
no longer with AEW.
Wow, great execution.
I
that time
didn't.
by
I
Harley.
saw a
She
tweet
likes
of
sweeping
it,
out
so I
Harley,
didn't look
the cover
further
again,
into it,
Anna
but I did
able to
see
kick
that.
out. And
And
speaking of joining us for WrestleDream in international markets, want to give a special shout out to our colleagues at Fox
That
Sports
sucks.
Mexico, carrying WrestleDream for
that
the first
sucks.
time
I've
tonight.
seen like some people be mixed about it. First of all, the people
Very
that are like
excited about
celebrating
that,
for
as
someone
Harley
losing their
Cameron excited
job.
about the advantage that she has on Anna Jay, the straitjacket,
You're an
the knee
idiot.
placed between the shoulder blades.
But I think
Given the experience advantage that Anna Jay has over
I mean, I don't
Harley
know. I don't know
Cameron,
these
didn't
people.
expect Cameron to be
I saw
quite
some
so
people
dominant in this matchup.
on Twitter
Harley's
say that it's
really
good for
opened a lot of
creative.
eyes
I
every
don't
time
know.
she
I can't
steps
really
into the
speak on
ring.
that, but someone lost their job. And, you know,
Years
that sucks.
counters the swinging neck breaker.
But I
Harley
don't know
again
the
going
ins
for
and
the
outs of it.
cover.
I can't really speak on
And
it because I didn't
Anna
read the article.
Kicking out
So
the
I need to read
same
it.
way for the third consecutive time.
Yeah, Harley's wrestling with an abundance of confidence, but what about that
Some
pinning
fans are crazy. Well, they're wrestling
combination you
fans.
just had? Do you agree with that? I mean,
Full mount.
They're wrestling
Not for the
fans.
mount, but the pressure on the shoulders. But
Get as
Anna,
much
What are you
body
watching
weight
it on?
across
I don't
the
follow
shoulders of
AEW
your
at all.
opponent as well.
Right now, the
but
pre-show
you
is on
leave the legs
YouTube.
exposed for a kick out.
oh, Harley threw a right hand. Anna
It's not a
intercepted
firing.
and
He
countered
left
with
apparently.
3
Yeah,
uncontested shots
that's
of
why
her
I
own.
said
Anna into the
he's
ropes.
no
Harley
longer in
reverses
AEW.
swing and a miss. Here comes Anna Jay.
That could go
Another
either
swing and
way.
miss by
I'm not
Harley.
sure if he got
And
fired or
Anna
he just
Jay
left.
leaves her feet, takes down Harley.
Um,
Harley all out of sorts here.
Again, I
as
don't want to
Anna
like speak
Jay
too much on something I
down
don't
the
know or
corner.
didn't read on.
Dangerous Jay kick finds its mark.
Great speed by Anna Jay, hitting rope to rope.
I don't pretend to
going,
know what happens
horizontal.
behind the scenes. I'm just like
Anna just a whip.
people
Off
getting
the
jobs,
ropes.
people losing
Harley.
jobs. All I know is I don't have that
Receiving
job.
end, the flipping neck breaker from Anna Jay. Anna covers, lateral presses Harley.
Oh.
Barely.
He stepped away
kicks
due to
out.
burnout.
Mike
Damn.
Pozan was
Hey man,
almost
burnout
on
be
the man
real.
on that.
Cameron was fighting
I know the
from
rumor is that
second she was
he's
pinned to get
responsible
out.
for the learning tree, but it still
Now
sucks
Harley
that
breaks
someone
the grip
lost
of
their
Anna, kick
job.
to the midsection.
Is that
the
confirmed by
chest.
Fightful that he was a part of the learning tree?
And Anna
Also, maybe he
staggered by that, and
he
Harley
made it suck
accelerates
because
to
he
the
also
rope.
didn't
Rolling
like
knee. And now
the
into
idea of it.
predicament two, and no.
Maybe
So
there's
close,
that.
and again,
Maybe
Harley
there's
Cameron
that.
continues to impress.
Anna, though,
I'd
the
already
impressing
just
with
didn't
her
like the
resilience,
catering. That's funny.
Able to withstand
It's
this
just like
flurry
somebody
of
lost their
offense from
job. I
Harley
think most of us
Cameron.
were shocked there was a writing team.
And, you know, Nigel, oh, wait a second. Inside cradle from Anna. 2 and close.
That was
It seems
shady.
quite frequently. Oh wait, Anna now.
That was hella
rolled up
shady.
by Harley, and back and forth.
Wait,
hitting
people were shocked that
attempts
there
by
was a
both
writing
women.
time a little gagged.
Harley once again able to kick out. Cross chop on
That's
the
wild.
throat by Harley,
People
and
really
a
were like,
brutal
oh, y'all had a
associate
writing
there
team.
from Harley Cameron.
It's crazy.
The stack, the cover.
Today is your mom's birthday. Happy birthday,
Just
Mom!
not able to get deep enough
Happy
on the hook of the leg.
birthday!
And Nigel,
Happy,
the thing
happy,
that strikes me about this
Libra,
match is Harley is finding
right?
herself once again fighting
Slay.
Soraya's battles for her. Do you think that's by design?
A slay.
No, I think that's just a coincidence. If I'm
I'm a
perfectly
little
honest
gagged
here.
by that,
It's
yeah.
a coincidence that Harley Cameron is more than happy
I think
to
some
do.
people were
She
just
knows
surprised
she
they had a
has
writing team.
experience
Like,
in the ring.
sound the shade
that's a good call.
rattle.
It was a coincidence when Soraya repeatedly threw
That's
Harley
not
Cameron into the grips of Jamie Hayter.
Probably so.
Oh, wait a second. Anna bringing Harley out of the corner. And
I mean, Jericho just has to go.
Harley goes and
Just
pins
has
Joe
to go.
Anna Jay. 1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
Here's your winner, Anna Jay.
That's a great win for Anna Jay. A great win.
It is a great win. Let's, like, get something going for her, man.
We just saw that. Picking up
I want to
the
see her win
in
a title.
devastating fashion.
You know what? I'd love to see her win the New Japan Strong Women's title.
That experience, that summer, that
I'd love to see that.
five-star Grand Prix with Stardom, reaping huge benefits for Anna
Just
Jay
so she could go back to
as
Japan.
she looks ahead, as she looks to climb the rank of the women's division here in All Elite Wrestling. But right now, let's head
She's got the
back to
Joshi gear, too.
VIP deck.
I love when women go to Japan because not only like their skills just advance so much more because they just, you can tell they're putting in the work and that they're learning, but also the gear gets a little level up too. I love it. I love that stuff so much.
It's happening here tonight in Tacoma, Washington. The homecoming of Swerve Strickland. Hometown boy is gonna be here. What do you expect
On the
Swerve
mic.
has to say?
On the mic.
We're going to see the hometown kid.
Oh my goodness.
The party deck is rocking, but no, with Swerve's situation, back
Are we
to
gonna see the dance?
childhood home being burned down, a contract situation. I don't know if it's a net positive or a net negative between Swerve and Nana.
I mean, you
We're gonna
think,
find out.
you
though.
think of that last time we saw Swerve, he was laid out.
Yes.
That match was absolutely brutal. So what version of Swerve we're going to see tonight, what we're going to hear. And now we also have MVP in the mix.
Yes, I mean, every time you blink, AEW completely changes. Not only do we have MVP, we have Shelton Benjamin in the mix. That's a very tempting offer. Maybe things are not getting, they're not on a roll for Swerve anymore. Maybe he has to rethink everything, including Prince Nana.
I feel like that's something that just happens when you have time away from being in the ring. You have time being away from all of this. You do start to think about what the pecking order looks like. Things have changed here in AEW so drastically.
Lashley
in the last
debut
few
tonight?
months.
Maybe.
Swerve, for the first
I would
6,
think
7
yes.
months of 2024,
Do you
he
think
beat
maybe
9
Lashley
former world
debuted
champions.
during that
And then the
Swerve
rails completely
promo?
went off. I want to see which Swerve we're going to see tonight.
Well,
That
we're
could be
gonna
a thing.
Find out. The time is ticking down here on WrestleDream. Really quickly, how can we watch?
If you're in the United States, you can watch WrestleDream on YouTube, DAZN, PPV.com, Triller TV, in-demand through traditional cable and
Did you
satellite
see
providers,
Myla Grace's
and
new gear
Old Dave and Buster.
costume? No, I did not.
Go ahead.
I did not see
You guys
that.
can watch on Triller.tv, PPV.com, and YouTube.
I did not.
Guys, it is time to
Oh,
get
we
back
also
to some
didn't go
action
over
here.
the AEW World
MSN.
Championship, Bryan Danielson versus Jon Moxley.
Falling on an
They're really making it seem like Bryan's done, and I don't know, maybe he is, man. I don't know.
The following tag team contest is scheduled for one
But the
fall
real
with
show
a
is here
20-minute
now.
time limit. Introducing first, accompanied to the ring by Rico, Mansoor, and Mason Madden, MSM.
I guess you could call it a nemesis, right?
Rico's here to stay. Let's go. All right.
when her announcement, but
Is he really the third man?
Anything else you'd like to say?
we got 5 hours. I got
Damn,
22.
you gotta unbutton. You couldn't get the snaps.
What a
Rico,
delight
Rico,
it
Rico.
is
Come on.
To have Rico here, live and in person. And as he said, they look
Okay, now I
so
slightly remember him. That shirt made me remember him a little more.
Fantastic shape, Rico.
Oh, he does fit in.
With the best of them. We haven't seen
I
him in
don't
a long
remember
time.
him.
From what I've heard, he's been spending his time in Italy, working on the finest haute couture. Yes.
And their opponents, the company
He's fun, though.
The Acclaimed.
Uh-oh.
The Acclaim fighting with the team that looks like the world's worst chatterbait stream. You looking like some crypto jerks with the guy whose dick don't work, tripped on perks. With the way you act, you can't be sober. Putting makeup on each other like a sleepover. You really go together. You both think Kamala Harris controls the weather. Your favorite NBA player, Josh Giddey, oiling each other's butts like P. Diddy. You had to bring Rico out the graveyard. Nut up and shut up. Acclaim, stay hard.
The only good thing about Acclaimed. Anthony Bowens. The bars are just so weak. Just so weak.
Well, the Acclaim as ever.
So, let me guess. This is your payback for messing up your little fashion show?
Was not his best.
The guy who almost roped me in to marrying another guy?
When was it ever
No
the best?
offense, Anthony. Well, don't worry. Here in just a minute, we're going to send you back to the hole that you guys found you in.
Yeah, that's a nemesis.
Would you describe it as a sordid history, Tony?
That's what I would describe it, Excalibur.
Caster is so baby girl? What does that mean? That sign. What the fuck is wrong with Max Caster?
Tips all night with Rico.
I don't know, but the bars are not hitting. That's all I know. The bars are just not hitting.
Collar and elbow tie up, side headlock there by Mansoor. Starting things out with Anthony Bowens.
It's not great, love.
What you got now?
Snare Freak over on Twitch. Thank you so much for subscribing for 46 months. Holy crap. It's almost 4 years. What? That's crazy. That is crazy. Next month is 4 years since I started Twitch. And then December will be 6 years since I started YouTube. And Queen of the Ring. So that's nuts. That's really nuts.
What a physique as well.
Kind of crazy. Kind of cuckoo bananas, man. Kind of cuckoo bananas. Just a little cuckoo bananas.
MXM.
Time does fly.
Scissoring, which they say is a blight
Time does fly. It's going to be crazy to get to like 10 years. It'll be so wild to get to 10 years. I don't know what, I wouldn't know what to do at that point.
Well, listen, I've scissored with him a couple of
I'd be
times.
like, I'm done. I'm retiring. Bye.
Why is that a blight? Nigel, why?
One of the great experiences of my life.
It's unhygienic.
Lurk away. We enjoy the lurkers. We stand the lurkers. Lurk away. Yeah, it's crazy. Damn, almost 4 years.
Trying to back Max Caster
Wild.
up into the corner, but Caster.
I've come such a long way from the way my streams were looking, especially on YouTube with those Dark Side of the Ring streams.
Quite the powerhouse, former offensive
Those were
lineman
rough.
in the NFL.
There's one stream where I have a green screen up, and I don't use the green screen.
Jets player in the NFL.
I just have it up.
Rich Caster, the great late Rich Caster.
Like Orange Cassidy.
Max
crazy.
Caster hangs on, and Mason Madden though. Striking a pose. Max, shoulder tackle. Off the top. Tag made to Mansoor. And now Manhattan drop. Great elevation there for Caster. Unfortunately for Mansoor, who's now sent into the corner. Bowens follows him up. Back elbow. Bowens comes in, running elbow strike.
This is great teamwork.
I think it's
by the Acclaim.
Remember the
past
former
time that
AEW
the
World Tag Team
Acclaim break
Champions.
up.
Bowens did a great job of positioning himself in
I
front
think
of
that's
Mansoor,
one team that
or in
could
between
really
Mansoor and
benefit a
Madden to prevent
breakup.
the tag.
Are the
And
Acclaimed.
certainly more experience on the part of the Acclaimed. More cohesion, certainly. But
speaking of the AEW World Tag Team Championship coming up on WrestleDream, just under 38 minutes away, Matthew and Nicholas Jackson, the EVPs, the Young Bucks, the AEW World Tag Team Champions, will put the titles on the line against Private Party, who've had the Young Bucks number as of late.
Darby Allin versus Brody King. Dude, someone's going to die. Breakup and feud, or just a breakup? I'm afraid if they feud, that feud is going to last 9 months. So, probably just breakup.
Oh, Rico still looks fantastic. You see that spinning heel kick right to the gut.
Maybe.
Now the tag made. Mason Madden illegal for MXM. Mansoor sent in. Elbow strike.
Yeah, speaking of great teamwork, look at this.
MXM. And there's a...
Whoa, ate it.
Is that a weird
Just
reference?
a thing of beauty.
More than a tip right there.
I want to see them
Madden, high stack, cover.
go after the tag
Great
titles.
escape that time because Caster was rolled up by a very powerful man, but he still got out of it.
It's usually what happens in pro wrestling. You get rolled up by a very powerful man.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Whoosh. Don't know how much I miss Taz.
As MXM once again going to work on the Acclaim, going to work on Matt Caster, specifically leaping leg drop. 2 and Caster again kicks out, but Anthony Bowen's not in the corner, not there to make the tag.
Ooh. Yeah, see what boy, Billy bought that one.
Yeah, Mansoor antagonizing Billy Gunn, daddy ass on the outside.
Yeah, get the referee's attention. It worked. But MXM did not.
Max Caster stinks, but New York Jets mentioned. Are you a New York Jets fan? Listen, baseball is popping off for New York, okay? We may get a Subway World Series.
Nothing Daddy Ass can do about it all the way to the other side.
If we get a Subway World Series, you better be prepared for New Yorkers to be the most annoying species on this planet. Me included. Me included, okay? If the Yankees and the Mets go to the World Series, I mean, if the Yankees go to the World Series, you know? But the Mets and the Yankees? Dude, that's Civil War. That'd be so wild. But I'm not watching football right now. I'll watch football in January when it matters.
Looking for a suplex or something, but
reminder that we still have never seen Keith Lee versus Swerve. Yeah, you're right. When are we going to see Keith Lee back?
Knee strike.
I wonder. Hire Z GG. Thank you so much for subscribing over on Twitch. Thank you. Much appreciated. I was living in Jersey for the last one. Wow, what a time. Hell yeah.
Look at Bowens, great counter wrestling.
Brother, I'm from Jersey. The Subway Series is my agenda. Let's go.
Well, you can see the face of Bowens. He's fired up. Not only that, great execution on many
last Subway Series was 2000, I think. Was it?
Bowens, there's that combination. The rock,
maybe.
paper, scissors, shoot. 2.
Maybe it was.
Mansoor able to kick out. Mansoor, you can see that look on his face tells you all you need to know, Nigel.
Indeed, they say the eyes.
Maybe he was. Maybe it was. It was? That's crazy. Since 2000? It's been 24 years?
Soulless.
Damn. 2000, I was in the 3rd grade.
Leaping Enziguri.
I was in the 3rd grade.
Bowens.
I think it was
Mansoor, fireman's carry. Bowens once again able to escape.
The last time the Yankees won the World Series. I think it was in high school. I think it was like
Bowens
junior, senior year of high school.
Mansoor counter. And now Mason Madden. Talk about elevation.
That'll do it.
Damn, that teamwork was icy.
Caster there to break it up.
My goodness.
Wow, close to the upset. This now is MXM Collection's match to lose.
Yeah, MXM in the driver's seat. Caster sent to the outside.
Could
Anthony
we be
Bowens.
seeing it? The centerfold.
Well, Bowens does not want to see it. He's fighting mightily, trying to prevent it.
Man, I'd much rather have Keith Lee be healthy and enjoying life than back in the ring. I agree.
Running knee strike.
I agree.
Caught Mansoor right between the eyes.
I broke up with
makes the tag.
second girlfriend because of the last
Wow.
what?
Interesting
Why?
decision
The
from
hell?
Caster.
Oh, the
Who
mic
absorbed
drop.
a lot of punishment in this match so far.
They last
Mason
won
Mann.
2009, the year they opened the new stadium.
Caster
I
right
know
on
this
the
as they are my
throat
sworn
and-
enemy. Listen.
MXM, they're gonna take
We don't like the new stadium either, okay?
Caster able to kick out.
We don't like it.
Wow.
We
What
don't
a
like
feather
it.
in the cap and what it will do for the future. The fashionable duo.
MXM, this is perhaps their most impressive performance to date, Nigel.
I was 10. I remember how wild it was. Like, each game was nerve-wracking. Yes.
And the former champs reeling.
It was.
And now perhaps a
It really
scissory
was.
timbers from MXM.
I'm not sure if we have that command up.
Anthony
There we go.
Sweeps the legs out, the up
Exclamation
kick, catches
point
Mason Madden
on
underneath the
Twitch.
chin.
Exclamation point no.
Caster
I think
has Madden down.
for Nightbot, if anybody
Now
asks us
step
if
through
we're
the
watching,
tag
if we're
made.
showing the pay-per-view,
What is this?
because I know y'all love to use that when people come in. Everybody will come in. There'll be so many people that'll come in to like chats. I'm sure like every streamer has this happen to them, but there will always be someone that's like, "Are you showing the pay-per-view?" It's like, no, no. So exclamation point no if you want to have fun with those kind of chatters that come in on Twitch. It's always on Twitch for some reason.
Caster, the headbutt drops Caster. And now Mansoor sends Bowens into the ropes.
I'm a
Bowens
Phillies
hangs
fan,
on.
and she was going OD,
Mansoor
and I
sent
got
to the
tired of
outside.
taking Amtrak every weekend. Oh, so you
Mason
wanted to
Madden,
break up
the
with her
low bridge,
anyways,
he goes
but
to
you
the
just
outside.
chose the Subway or the World Series to,
And now Anthony
or the
Bowens
Subway Series
Taking a big risk.
as an excuse. Listen,
Mason
Whatevs.
Madden bore the brunt of that one, Nigel.
I think Madden doing the right thing there, trying to bear the brunt to save his partner Mansoor.
Could have been disastrous for Mansoor, but instead seems to have only bought him some time as Rico trying to drag Mansoor back into the ring.
Trying to get a count-out victory. That's as good as anything.
Rico, do a suicide.
Wait a second, Rico
Oh no!
doesn't realize this.
Not the payback from years ago.
No, Rico.
What year is that?
Well, Rico
Uh-oh.
with that spin kick
No beeping here.
as Billy.
He said suck my dick.
A little childish, wasn't it? Oh, but wait a second.
Anthony Bowens. The arrival from Bowens. Tag made to Caster. Caster extends to the top. The mic drop. Max Caster the cover. 2, 3.
Here are your winners,
Okay.
The Acclaim.
Okay.
Thank God for that. Scissoring will continue.
What do we think of that match? It was okay.
Caster Daddy Ass.
It was okay.
Live to scissor another day. And you know what, Nigel? If you
I'm
don't
trying to
like
think when was
scissor,
the
maybe
last
you
time I've
haven't
done
found
an
the right scissor
AEW watch
partner yet.
along.
Quite possibly.
I don't remember.
We'll have to see what happens.
It's been a
later
bit.
this evening.
It's been a minute.
As
Great
Mason
use of
Madden
Rico.
carrying
It was
Rico
fun.
Out of the ring, Daddy Ass, Billy Gunn, Anthony Bowens.
It didn't make me top completely, but it worked.
Three-way scissor party here in Tacoma.
Maybe it's because I just honestly don't remember Rico.
WrestleDream just under half an hour
I'm sorry, Rico.
away on pay-per-view.
I only remember him when he took off his shirt and he wore like his in-ring shirt. And I'm like, oh, okay. I think I remember you. It's so bad.
Tacoma!
Honey just walked in.
To your double chump, the CEO. We have arrived. Now, where is my locker room? Excuse me, where is my locker room?
And does it have my mountain spring of water in it? And my espresso machine? It better be decaf only. Now, where is it? I gotta get ready for the show.
I think it's down.
You think?
Anita.
I don't care who you are and how many titles you have. And I don't care what you've done in this business. But please, there's no reason for you to be rude like this.
And please, you're not going to be rude like this. Girl, I don't even know who you are. And I don't have time to deal with people like you. So stay out of my face. Now let's go back to our locker room. What we were doing. Bye. And they better have decaf. He said it was this way.
That's a match I want to see. Absolutely want to see that match.
For the second year, WrestleDream. It's great to be here in Tacoma, no doubt.
I want to watch that. When are we getting that? Now? Tonight?
The career of one of the most
Just a
influential
surprise
and
one.
greatest professional wrestlers
My lord, the queen is gorgeous.
ever,
Thank
and
you.
Antonio Inoki. Absolutely. At this time, I want to bring out the president, the owner of All Elite Wrestling, Mr. Tony Khan, along with the grandsons of Antonio Inoki.
Oh, wow. The grandsons of Antonio Inoki. Who I think one of them is training with Shibata.
It is an honor to be here in the Tacoma Dome tonight for WrestleDream. Thank you all for being here tonight. And here joining us, the grandsons of the late, great Antonio Inoki.
Does he know you don't have to
It is
yell
great
into
to
the-
have you both here, Hirota Inoki and Naoto Antonio Inoki.
This is
show
cool.
and this tradition is inspired by Antonio Inoki, pro wrestling's greatest dreamer. And in honor of this great family and this great man, let's all join along in Antonio Inoki's famous chant.
And the chant goes, Ichi, Di,
Sa, Das. One more time. One more time. Ichi, Ni, Sa, Da. Thank you very much, Tacoma Dome, and thank you both for being here. It's great to see you both again. Let's have a great show tonight in honor of Antonio Inoki. Thank you, Tony.
Thank you, Tony Khan.
I know it was well intentioned, but that was a little cringe. The intentions were there. The intentions were there. They were good intentions. They were there, but
What's up, y'all?
the air just
This is
sucked out of that
2/3
arena.
rated FTR, the good-looking 2/3.
It's
over
okay.
the last week and a half,
You know,
our
it's
little town
fine.
has suffered some unimaginable damage, and we
That was
wanted
so
to show
cringe.
you guys and share with you guys some ways you could help.
Oh,
These are
poor
pretty
Tony.
devastated. It's,
Oh,
it's
God.
100 folk up here, and they're starting to pick themselves up. But every little bit of help will count. There's a lot of different organizations within the communities around here.
Yeah, he tried.
We're
He
gonna
tried.
attach a little QR link that you can click on and just get all of that information because we're getting to that time of season when the cold's coming in too.
Yeah, the cold weather's coming in very, very soon. So things we need are like jackets and coats and warm blankets, and we'll have that information for you guys as well if you'd like to donate. But anything you can donate helps. Any dollar amount, any clothing item can help us out a lot.
Hey, and we'll see you soon. Ooh.
Can
Oh, that
check
was a nice
out
video
on social
package.
media of other ways that you guys can help. They're all available here. And also, I'm sure if you go to Dax Harwood or you go
But at
to,
least he's a nice guy, I think.
social media pages, you
Inside
can find all
voice.
the information
He
there as
tried.
well for ways that you guys can help, or
He
scan
tried.
those QR codes that are up on the screen right now. Guys, we are
Maybe
about
that segment
just
should have
over
just been.
20 minutes
I mean, maybe
away
that segment
from
should have
going
just been
live
it,
with
and
WrestleDream
not
tonight's
have.
main
I think he
event.
expected
Bryan Danielson
everyone
putting
in that
his
arena,
AEW World
that
Championship
arena,
on
to
the line
know the
against
chant.
Jon Moxley. Moxley. We were speaking early, talking about
And they did
the
not.
status of Bryan.
I think some people
into
still don't
this
know that
match.
WrestleDream is
What all do you
supposed to
expect
be
is gonna
a
happen
tribute
between
to
these two
Antonio
men that
Inoki.
obviously know each other
Definitely
so
from last
incredibly
year,
well.
but
You know,
I don't think
Renee,
anybody
I've
was
done a lot of press
expecting
this week talking
it to
specifically about this match, and the one thing that continues to jump off the page, not only the psychological
I don't know.
warfare, but John walked in
Also,
this company
to be
5
fair,
years
a
ago,
lot of
and he's done nothing but
people
win.
may not
He's
know who
trying to make
Antonio Inoki
history
is,
tonight,
and
to
that's
become-
okay.
Trying to become the
It's okay
first
if you
four-time
know
AEW World
that
Champion.
he is like this wrestling
That's big
god,
in his eyes.
but
I
there
know
might
it
be
is
some
as a
people, some
competitor.
AEW
The next
fans,
thing is,
some fans
he's
in
trying to
general
make
that just
history
don't
in
know who he
to
is,
become
and that's
not only
fine.
the AEW champion, but the IWGP champion. Same champion.
man,
in
that
the
was
same
so
county.
cringe.
He's got the WGP championship going to the AEW title.
It's
Psychological
okay.
warfare.
It happens.
Bryan Danielson's injury.
It happens.
I'm just telling you, you can't bet against Mox when you really wrap the entire 360 picture.
But Bryan has done this to himself. I mean, the man has been doing the rounds, saying that he's looking to wind down his career, checking off these dream matches.
Or maybe it
but
should have been a
at what
pre-tape with the
cost?
words on the
Bryan
strings
Danielson's
on the
biggest strength
Titantron.
and his
No, I
biggest
just don't
weakness
think there
is
should have
that
been
he
a
does not know what he
chance.
I don't know. You
I
you
think
have
it
this
should
mock
just
match
been like a
coming up.
cheer of like,
Why are you
yay!
wrestling Okada
I don't think there
on
should have been a
Dynamite?
chance.
Like, I understand you want to end your
Sorry.
career and have your title reign on your own terms, but that's not
I just don't
the
think
way
there
this
that there
business
should have been.
works.
What are you expecting from John tonight?
Rico hasn't
on
wrestled in
DCC?
20 years.
John is different now than
Not
he's
him
ever
coming
been
out of
before. He's
retirement.
incredibly passive, but then when he turns
So
it
we
on,
know
it is
everything
on,
about
and
wrestling.
It's probably
I
a level of
think
violence that I don't think any of us
that's
have seen
slightly
Well, guys,
his.
that match is here to come on WrestleDream, our main
I
event.
think that
and how you
is
guys can watch
his-
WrestleDream. How are people able to get their eyes on it?
If you're in the United States, you can watch WrestleDream on YouTube, DAZN, Triller TV,
His
PPV.com,
arch that he needs
and
to
in
hop
demand from
over.
traditional
Does
cable
that
and
make
satellite
sense?
providers and
Like, I
all David
think
Busters.
Yes, and
he
internationally, you guys can watch on
assumes that everyone
PPV.com,
knows everything about
Triller.tv,
wrestling, and like
and
there
YouTube,
are a lot
guys.
of
We
fans
are
that
gonna
do.
carry
There
on
are
here
a
with
lot of
more
chronically
action.
online fans that
4-0
do,
hour. Let's
and
take
there
things
are a
back
lot
down
of
to ringside.
It's the Orange Runners
wrestling media people
Excalibur.
that do as well. However, there is a good percentage that just don't know, and that's okay. You also got to cater to those fans as well. And a video package would have been good too. Maybe a video package before that, and then after, or a video package like explaining his legacy and like having the chant in it, and having an example of the chant instead of just being like, you guys know this, and everyone's like, no, we actually don't. Sorry. I know who Antonio Inoki is, but I did not know that was his chant. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Someone with a Ricky Martin shirt in the front row, slay. Absolute slay. Billionaires just need to hire a regular person to tell that, no, this ain't it, chief. I don't think billionaires know what regular people are. Kyle O'Reilly. I know Kyle. The Orange Runners.
Two great tastes that taste great together.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's in a little orange there. You got
Do we get Ricky Starks tonight or Miro? I don't know.
peanut butter, chocolate and orange.
I think Miro asked for his release, didn't he? Little disappointed how Mercedes tried to take credit for Steph going to WWE. Steph claps back.
Thank you, 'cause I had no
Wait, who?
It's what's on the billboard. It's what they came here to see.
Stephanie McMahon?
And the Outrunners have been really what's always
Wait, who?
new again, Tony. There's a phrase that there you go. Certainly applies. Bring me back to the 80s, baby. Greatest decade ever. Yeah.
And wait. Oh, Stephanie McCure. Oh. Why did I think Stephanie McMahon?
Well, the Outrunners
She took credit for Stephanie McCure going to WWE.
And their opponents.
I want to know how she clapped back. Because that's a little interesting.
The premier athletes have.
I guess
a
she took credit because it's like,
WrestleDream.
oh, well, you had the match with me
And
and they
it's
wouldn't
that
have
the
known
people
about you if it
of
wasn't for our
Tacoma
match.
do something
Which is like,
right
you could
for
be
the
right and
first
you could be
time
very wrong.
in
They
their
probably knew about her
miserable lives.
and
So,
they saw the match and it was like, oh, okay, she
when
faced
I
someone
say
who was previously in our company
you
and she
say
did great.
rule.
I don't know.
When I say athletes, you say rule. Nothing else. Not sucks.
That helped her get
Hands
signed.
in,
I mean, it
boys.
was the match that helped her get signed. She's not wrong. I don't think that's taking credit though.
Oh, athletes!
wasn't that also confirmed by WWE? So, like, is she wrong for repeating it? Because she was also in that match? Because that's not wrong.
And their
The
partners,
internet's
the company
going
to the
wild
ring
about
by
it.
Evil Uno,
Shut up.
Alex Reynolds, and
That was already confirmed. And Mercedes is like, oh, yeah, they saw our match. And everyone was like, well, she's taking credit now. It's like,
Premier athletes teaming up here tonight in the face of the Conglomerarunners. A debut for the Conglomerarunners. What are you looking at, Nudge?
This is certainly going somewhere. I cannot wait to see where you're going.
you had a chance. Where is the statement?
Well, I believe it's the first time teaming up for both Dark Order and the athletes and for the conglomeration and the Outrunners. So it'll be interesting to see who's been able to develop the most chemistry on short notice, right, Tony?
Yeah, and you know what? There's more than that. Listen, we've got a great 8-man tag. We're on the cusp of another great WrestleDream pay-per-view coming up at the top of the hour. This is going to be fun. And this is what pro wrestling is all about for the fans. Having a great
Batman
time,
liked
fun.
database on
It's gonna
women's
why the
wrestlers, and
fans
Steph
are
was on his
drawn
radar. I think the whole company
Look
is.
forward to this.
They certainly have been burgeoning success as of late, the Outrunners.
I think she did have a
Brilliant
tryout.
merchandise available.
Truth
Did she
Magnum
have
starting
two
things out for the
tryouts?
Outrunner side or Conglomerunner side as Tony Nese
I don't know.
starting things out for
he's a baby.
I guess we'll call them the Dark Athletes. Premier Order. What do you got, Nigel?
Well, I was certainly one
Had a
going
tryout
Dark
6 years
Athletes.
ago. Wasn't meant to be. Now Stephanie living her dream.
Before this match gets
Yeah,
too
what's the
underway.
problem with that,
How
guys?
to tune into
I'm still trying to see the problem.
I was going to let you do that
Okay, thank
because
you.
you're the lead announcer here, thank God. And the fact is that I don't know if Mark Sterling is an idiot or just a slow learner. I don't know, but why does he come out here and do that all the time? He knows what the fans are going to do. He's an unlikable guy.
He seems surprised by it every time.
I know it. He's an unlikable guy.
Oh, Truth Magnum elevates over Tony Nese. Drop kick.
He likes to give everyone an opportunity to succeed, Tony. That is why. You just don't like him because he passed the bar, something you've never done.
And never tried to do, as a matter of fact. I love this pirouette. Spin around there, Truth Magnum.
Whoa.
Outrunners, or Truth Magnums, should I say, with the advantage in the Premier Order. Tag made Alex Reynolds.
I hope we get
Dark Order.
Cora and
The
Roxy
legal man as
versus
Kyle
Julia
O'Reilly
and Steph
tags
at
over his
Halloween
side.
Havoc main event.
Actually got a chance to get in
I
the
think
ring
it'll
with Alex
definitely happen in
Reynolds a
Halloween
couple of weeks
Havoc.
ago.
I don't think
He
it'll
was
be the main
incredible
event. However,
technician. Great ability on the mat. Kyle O'Reilly's known for it, so I think Alex Reynolds is here to make a statement against
has
this
there
young
ever
man,
been
Kyle
a
O'Reilly.
woman's
Kyle O'Reilly
main
likes to
event
use
on
those mixed
NXT?
martial arts influence where Alex Reynolds just more of a traditional bread and butter, so to speak.
Just got here. I heard Rico was here. Yes, he was.
But right now, O'Reilly
Becky
with
and
the
Tiff.
hammerlock
Yeah,
applied.
yeah,
You saw
okay,
Reynolds
okay.
clasp the
No
back of the neck.
mercy,
O'Reilly
no mercy.
to get back up to his feet, takes the side headlock.
Bailey versus Sasha for their Iron Woman match, right?
Kitchen sink, spins through Reynolds, and now the knee
It's
drop.
my first time
Elbow
being here,
drop
and the
there
longer
from
I
Orange
stay here,
Cassidy.
the more I like it. So thank you for that. Oh, welcome in. Thank you. Welcome to the Queendom. Oh my goodness. Thanks for staying. Yeah, this is, you know, this is a channel where we watch wrestling. We don't gatekeep. We're not idiots, which is that's good, right? That's always good, especially within the wrestling community. But yeah, we're super chill. We have fun.
Really, 10,000 high fives a day.
We're not rude about wrestling. We're not mean about wrestling. We don't gatekeep it. We don't judge you if you don't like. We won't judge you if you don't know who Rico is, okay? I know who Rico is. Thanks to reading the chat.
Still the youngest men alive.
I'm one of Rico's 12 fans.
Oh, that's unique. Same time in different hospital rooms.
Turbo Floyd raining down right hands on the head
You
of
know?
Alex Reynolds and fans. We are just under 14 minutes away from WrestleDream, coming your way live on pay-per-view.
Could WWE's best signing in the last decade be Asuka?
Satellite providers.
I don't know.
Thriller TV, YouTube, ppv.com. and Dave and Buster's locations nationwide and internationally. You can join us on Triller TV, YouTube, ppv.com, main event, and
So there's only been 3 women's main events in NXT. Let's make Halloween Havoc.
In a very difficult position.
A third. Actually, 2. I'm sorry. 2. 2 NXT women's main event. Oh, we got a raid. Sorry. I felt myself being super loud. Hello, we got a raid. It's your boy X. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Raiders over on Twitch. Hello. I'm Alex, and we are watching AEW WrestleDream. So if you are also watching the show, you can join us, sit back, relax, grab some popcorn. Did you eat yet? Did you eat dinner? Did you drink some water? Did you take your medications? You should do all that. And then sit here and watch AEW WrestleDream with us. Don't worry, the show will go on till 1 a.m.
Orange Cassidy trying to fight off Daivari, but Evil Uno.
Hopefully not.
Mike Posey, the referee, didn't see it.
Welcome in, everybody. First time being on a stream in a while. Happy to be here. Hello. Welcome in.
Orange Cassidy, and now the premier athletes just swarming on Cassidy.
An absolute
Thank you, Chris, for suggesting the raid. Thank you.
Alex Reynolds to pick up the
I
scraps,
appreciate that.
so to speak. As
Thank you.
now he sends Orange Cassidy.
Skip my Addy today. Got a rotation. That shit with all the short. Oh, man. I'm sorry.
A Magnum on the corner there, looking a little bit
I'm sorry, that's not fun.
Tony with Orange Cassidy far in the wrong zip code.
That's not fun. Whoa! Oh, I don't know if I can say your name because I'm horrible at pronouncing or reading. But thank you so much for the subscription. How do I say your name? I don't know how. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I don't know how to read your names.
Oh my goodness.
And
Let's
that's
see if
okay.
you can do this, Tony. All right? I say athletes, you say rule.
I'm
Ready?
not very good at that.
Athletes, rule. All right.
All right. You didn't
Alex
say
going to
premier
get a
athletes.
Rico theme song as a sound bite for the Twitch community. Maybe.
I'm not going to
Maybe.
rag on athletes. I mean, we got
7-year
athletes
career
everywhere,
admitted
right?
WWE was interested
Guys
in
to my
her
right
in
were
2018,
athletes.
but she wanted to grow as a person. I think
yes.
WWE was
Absolutely.
interested now because they were worried AEW would get her. WWE has been her dream. I think they just, I don't think it's so much of like they were worried about getting her, but I think it's so much of like, oh, maybe we should sign her. Because that's normal in business, right?
Scintillating commentary you're talking about.
Like,
Alvaro
oh, we
Carlos
should
and
probably
Ariel
sign this
Shaw,
girl.
right,
She's like
right.
really good. We've been interested in her for a while, and she's displayed herself pretty well. And that's it.
His Dark Order tag team partner.
Maybe it's just that.
Reynolds.
And speaking of the Spanish announce team, want to give a special
On the
shout
Los
out to Fox
Angeles,
Sports
Las
in
Vegas
Mexico,
SWAT? What the
carrying
hell does that
WrestleDream
mean?
and
He was in the
AEW
Las Vegas
pay-per-views from
SWAT?
Now on. Great partnership. We look forward to joining them, but right now, great partnership.
After the pre-show, does Alex wish she was in Tacoma as a media member? What does that mean?
John Silver overcommits.
I wish I was at any wrestling show.
Desperately trying to make the tag. Ari Daivari, though, cuts off Cassidy. Sends
Tacoma's
Orange
too
into
far,
the
though.
corner. Ari Daivari takes down Kyle O'Reilly.
Rico was a cop?
Boot up into the face of
What
Daivari.
the
Does
heck?
Cassidy. Leapfrog over the top. Orange Cassidy.
What the heck? No, I wouldn't go to Tacoma. It's too far.
Orange Cassidy.
I think they tagged.
It's way too far, y'all.
Apparently not, though. That's how close it was. And how about Orange Cassidy pulling that DDT out of nowhere?
I love how all 13 of Rico's fans pop for him. And just know that he's a cop. What the heck? Rico's a cop? He's in the Los Angeles or Las Vegas SWAT? Oh, it's German. It's hard for every non-German speaking streamer to say, but it basically means Devil of Honor or Honorary Devil, depending on how you want to read it. Are we in hell?
You guys know better than I do, but it's got to take a lot of effort to
Rock
have
and roll,
those many
babes.
slams in a row, right?
Honorary Devil. I think I might just call you that. Can I just call you the Devil? Devil of Honor. That's a great wrestling promotion name. Thanks for doing the watch parties as always. Thank you. I mean, thank you guys for coming out and watching with me. I've just got back on. I mean, we used to do a lot of pay-per-view watch-alongs before. But it's nice to do them again and be in a better place in my life to do them again as well. And it's nice to be back. It's nice to be back for these watch-alongs. It's nice to hang out with you guys, kind of gauge what you guys like, what you guys don't like, too, and just watch it together. Just be in a better place to watch it. So thank you guys.
German suplex, Tony Nese.
Well, grazing blow, which is why he tagged in Davari.
Appreciate y'all.
To do the real damage.
I don't know if I did it right, but I could do this.
Splash from the top.
There we go.
There
we go.
Yeah, Kyle's been on the floor for quite a while, regrouping. Now he's back into it.
The leg sweep.
I popped when I'd forgotten he was a cop. Let's go.
Knee strike to the midsection, axe kick, elbow strike.
Been 19 years since he was with WWE. Oh no. You didn't think he had fans? What? Everybody has fans. There's people lining up for his meet and greets at WrestleCon, alright? He has fans. Even if those fans are just collecting autographs to sell them, they're fans. Right? I think so. Glad you're in a better place. Thank you.
If you're holding out for a hero, he's right in the middle of the ring now.
Turbo Floyd reversing the corner.
Inspector.
The blind tag made.
How are you feeling? Is Danielson retiring tonight? Yes or no? I have a feeling he is. They're in his home state, right?
Wait a second, Mark Sterling.
Orange
I
Cassidy
kind of have a
deserved
feeling.
that. What a pathetic, lackadaisical cover from Cassidy.
Well, you know what? I hate to agree with you with that, but
I don't know.
he was confident though with the orange punch as well. He should be. Mark Sterling
At least
deserve this as
I
well.
think he's gonna lose the belt. I don't know if he's gonna retire, but I do think he's gonna lose tonight.
Mark Sterling. Oh, high low there from the conglomeration.
So we shall see, love.
Wiping out smart Mark Sterling is.
We shall see. But I definitely do think that he is going to lose the title tonight. And I think he'll be on the way out. Because this is his last, like, year wrestling. So
Just falling off the top rope.
I think he's done. You got to get ready for the send-off, you know?
Here are your winners, Kyle O'Reilly, Orange Cassidy, and the Outrunners!
I remember he said this is him retiring full-time. Yeah, so I'm assuming he'll probably be back, but for now, he's like, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break. I'm out of here. Sad wrestling fan noise. I know. I know. Listen, I am sad that one of the greatest wrestlers, Bryan Danielson, is retiring. However, I feel so blessed to have watched him wrestle across 2 promotions. And I got to finally experience the final countdown in person a couple weeks ago. So I count my lucky days that I'm living in the same timeline as Bryan Danielson.
Tonight on WrestleDream, not just the AEW World Championship on the line, but the full-time.
Be a bit weird for Mox to lose after he and the BCC have been built since his return. I think he's going to win the title.
Assailant, shall we say? Yeah. John Moxley, a man who says that his hand has been forced by Bryan Danielson. John Moxley is he's refusing to take responsibility for his own actions, Tony.
He's been speaking in riddles.
I love that guy all the way at the end, trying to get into frame.
Bryan Danielson defend the world title in his home state. He's from Aberdeen, as we know. And, of course, he's got a lot of fans here. This is such a great place to have a pro wrestling event here at the Tacoma Dome. And
I also experienced it. Hell yeah.
Really soon. That's right. Just under 4 minutes away. WrestleDream coming your way on pay-per-view through traditional cable and satellite providers.
We'll probably get the final countdown tonight. What if we get like an orchestra played final countdown? Oh, you know it's done. Oh, you know it's done if we get that. We're like, this guy. Oh, Okada's on the screen.
Kazuchika Okada Since your match with Bryan Danielson, you now have been medically cleared to compete. However, you don't have a match scheduled for tonight. What brings you to Tacoma?
I came here to support the elite.
They're in action.
Excuse me for interrupting. Okada-san, it's great to see you back. Got nothing but respect for you, man. But we've never wrestled. Seeing as how you're cleared, seeing as how you're a fighting champion.
Yeah.
What do you say? Give me a match.
Yeah. Give it to him.
Let me think about it. Hell no.
Wow.
Bitch.
Yeah. You gotta add the bitch.
Hey, I get it. Maybe next time I'll try a different approach.
Thankfully, security there.
Come through backstage brawl. Also, be careful with Renee. Okay.
WrestleDream's going to be one of the biggest shows in AEW history. It starts in 2 minutes. I can't have these distractions. You guys are out of here. Get him out of here right now. You're out of the building. Go. Get him out of the building.
Oh, Okada's out of the building. Was he gonna do some bookery?
From the arena here tonight. Wow.
Christopher Daniels stressed.
WrestleDream.
He's like, these bitches got me stressed.
Well, Nigel,
He's like, I can't
hesitate
take
to
this.
even ask, but
Under
Jon Moxley,
pressure.
Bryan Danielson, tonight's main event for the AEW World Championship. Who you got?
Oh my gosh. All right, we're switching gears. We're about to start the pay-per-view now. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break. We've got like 2 minutes. I want to know your predictions though. Let me know in the prediction or in the chats. I want to know because I want to read back. But let me know in the chat, what are you looking forward to tonight? Any predictions? Any debuts? Let me know. And I'm going to throw this up because I'm going to go GPG. Go piss, girl. I'm back in. Let's watch live.
Page is #1, and now, like Kill Bill, he is coming for payback.
What? We're opening with this match, dude?
Back in quite a while.
Hello? We're opening with this?
If he has that ring right.
I doubt
Okay.
I would say no one that can replicate Hangman Adam
In the
Page,
Pink
former
Pony
AEW
Club,
champion.
we're all fam. Let's go.
And his opponent, from Arrott's Creek, Virginia, weighing 229 pounds.
That shit was the international championship. I want that too. I really want to see Private Party win the titles, though. If they don't win them tonight, it would be cool if they won them and you were at full gear. Yeah, it would. Was that a Broad City reference? Yeah.
In the conflict with Swerve.
In the club, we're all fam. What are you saying? In the club, we are all family. Are you racist?
To stand opposite Jay
It's a
White
TikTok
in the
sound
ring
that's trending now.
before Jay White's sabbatical of
I pray and
sorts.
hope that Private Party finally wins
And
some
Hangman
gold.
Adam Page were in the semifinal
Private
round of
Party
the
are the
2024
favorites to
Owen Hart
win.
Foundation tournament.
Right?
Hangman advanced to the finals by virtue of a
think so.
victory over Jay
Hopefully.
White,
Oh, he's flipping
but
everybody off.
also injuring Jay White, taking him out
But
of action for months.
Pretty sure that they're the
in the
favorites
process,
to
and
win.
Jay White, he's had time to sit at home,
The pop would be
rehabilitate, but also
so good
stew
if they
on
won.
that fact.
I'm sure
I love both these
he
men.
has played games in his head, and he will be excited. Now that bell has rang, he can finally get his hands on Adam Page. Jay White talked about it this past week on Dynamite. He knew Page was going to be bringing the fight.
Very different approach here. I thought as soon as Hangman walked in the ring that Jay would attack him, but Jay was very cold and calculating walking around to the collar and elbow tie.
Oh, look at that, yeah. Infuriating Page, who is known for not being able to control his temper.
I was going to say his fiery temper, no pun intended, for Hangman Adam Page.
And you know what? That is obviously the
You're saying
strategy
fuck you,
here.
cowboy, and cowboy shit?
Seems to be working pretty well thus far.
Oh, shit.
Jay White with the majority of
Oh,
offense,
damn.
sticking and
Let's go.
moving against his arguably
Okay.
more powerful opponent.
Yeah, Switchblade Jay White, typically a counter wrestler, a defensive wrestler, but now coming out of the gates hot. But
Jay
Hangman
needs to win
Adam
the
Page
most. I would
reversing just brute force attack.
I
pounding Jay
still
White
think,
down in the
was it
corner.
last year?
Well, he is.
I think it was
Hangman
last
is
year's
hearing
full
it
gear, maybe?
from the fans
I
here at
still
Tacoma,
think that
the
Jay
Tacoma
White
Dome.
should have won against the MJF.
Things he has done
I
over
would
the past
love
couple of
to
months
see
have been
a heel
just absolutely
AEW
repulsive.
World
But I mean,
Championship
in
run
Hangman's
for Jay
mind,
White.
and this is no excuse for it, but Hangman believes he's justified. He believes he walks the righteous path. I'm not sure how he possibly can still believe that.
Well, after what Swerve Strickland did to his family,
I want Adam
to
Page
his
to win
house.
every world title in the world.
But still, Hangman Adam Page burned down
Hold them
Swerve
all?
Strickland's childhood home. I
Well,
mean,
like
quid
Ultimo
pro
Dragon?
quo. Clarice.
A Grapsody, if
a
you will.
chop
Hey.
to the chest after
Shout out to
working over
Grapsody.
both the right and left legs.
Celebrating
of
a
Hangman
recent
Adam Page,
anniversary,
and
too.
now Switchblade
I was
Jay
on the
White, maybe looking
poster.
for a
I was
single
like,
leg crab.
what?
Hangman
That's crazy.
doing a good job. Fighting off his back to make it to the rope.
Love both these men, but I want Jay to win. I want Jay to win.
Great adaptation there.
Although Hangman's
Jay
pants
White, who has
win
just
for me tonight.
continued
They're a
to
slay.
prove ever since beginning as a young lion in New Japan.
I feel like AEW can book
Certainly
themselves a
excelled.
babyface champ. Yeah,
Part of the
for
Bang
sure.
Bang Gang into the cover.
Now Switchblade, the leg hook.
I feel
Now,
like
guys, this is a great
AEW
way to
can
kick
only
off
book themselves
WrestleDream.
a
You're
heel
talking about
champ.
two stars, and you mentioned that Jay White, international star, brought in to AEW.
The way Jay
Kazuchika
lost to
Okada was
MJF
brought
still
in.
has
Our
me lost.
roster has never been better, and you're looking at Hangman Adam Page,
Former
a former world
IWGP
champion. Two great
world
stars to begin this
champion.
telecast.
Yeah, Switchblade Jay White still looking for his first singles goal
Kinda wild.
of
Oh,
his
shit.
AEW career. And what better way to get back on that path than to take down a former AEW World Champion in Hangman Adam Page?
Yeah, certainly. If he can get beyond Adam Page and whoever is number 2 on that list, get by him as well.
Oh,
Important
thank you so much
strategic
for the
move by
100 bits.
Switchblade
I hope
Jay
you're having a
White.
wonderful
Don't
evening,
divulge
Alex.
the
Thank
name of that number 2.
you.
We'll give anybody
I am,
time to
because I'm
prepare.
watching
Keep
wrestling
him
with you
thinking.
guys.
Absolutely. Could be anyone.
Look at the fans at ringside call
Thank
out
you.
the Hangman. same thing. He's never going to be a popular guy in the Northwest. We mentioned that.
Right here in Swerve's hometown,
right here in Swerve's hometown in Tacoma.
You think he cares, Tony?
Hangman's face title run wasn't long, and if Danielson wins today, loses today, well,
what anyone from Washington State thinks of them.
I don't know.
Specifically from Aberdeen, perhaps?
Especially from Aberdeen.
At that time,
oh, wow, Hangman, look at that, the boot as Jay White went down, and Hangman just swarming Jay White with those elbows.
Nothing pretty about it, no technique, really. Just brutalizing Jay White. This has served Adam Page very well.
And look at that. That time Hangman said these fans are disrespecting me. Of course they are. Jay White, who is a great wrestler, a great technical wrestler, is in a fight here for revenge.
And you know, when we saw Jay White make his entrance, he was flanked by Juice Robinson, but Colton and Austin Gunn, the other members of the Bang Bang Gang, not cleared to travel. Thanks to the attack by Hangman Adam Page. So the numbers of the Bang Bang Gang have been depleted as Hangman. Now the fall away slam into the corner. Jay White too close to the ropes. Hangman, his temper getting the better of him, I think, Nigel.
Well, let's not get ahead of the
Temper
course.
is getting, dude, he looks like Magnum
frustration on the face
TA
of Page.
so much. TA?
Yeah,
dude, he
again,
looks
right
just
from
like
the
him.
outset. That has
Hello
been
from
Jay
Virginia.
White's MO in
Hello
this
from
match
New
to
York.
frustrate Adam Page.
Jay White, you mentioned earlier when he walked into the ring, Excalibur, here for revenge. Do you think they'll get him
Who
revenge
faces Mox
against
next
a guy
if he wins?
like Hangman Adam Page, who will obviously do anything? In and out of the ring is a smart move. I mean, I know you want to get back at him, but you're looking at a guy who will just look at him. Look at the fans here in Tacoma.
Christian
Each and every
Cage?
blow
No.
across the head.
Jay White.
I want Christian Cage.
As Hangman turned his attention away from Jay White. Found himself on the receiving end of that Manhattan drop, but now has White
I don't
captured
want
in
Christian
that sleeper
Cage.
hold.
No. Either way, no.
Look at this.
Yeah, he's not going to let
No.
go of
I don't want it.
Spinning White around, driving him down, and Jay White.
I need to
able
get
kick
Sling
out.
TV and watch all the wrestling. Yeah. Well, maybe not.
Clash of styles here when you talk about the
Sorry.
Japanese influence.
I was going to say
when it
maybe
comes to
not.
Jay White.
Because you'll
And just
probably
that
could
brutal
watch it on
street
Max and
fighting
Netflix
attitude of
next
Adam
year.
Page.
But that
I'm
was
giving
a
the
lot.
advantage to
Sorry.
Page here.
it. Yeah, so am I. And look at that. He staggered that time. Jay White. Jay got back to his feet, but he hammered him once again. Well, here comes Jay again.
Yeah,
Do you think
Hangman
Adam
just
Copeland comes back
rocked
tonight?
Jay White with that elbow strike.
No.
Nigel, I spoke at the outset of this match that Jay
He's
White,
probably
his preferred
busy taking
style
care
of
of
professional wrestling is counter wrestling.
Asheville
But when you're in
because
there
of
with
the
somebody like
hurricane,
Hangman
which
Adam
is
Page, that
honestly
means Jay White
great
has to
reason
leave
not to
himself
come back.
open for some heavy artillery from Hangman, just like that
I'd be
shot.
okay if that was the reason why he
Exactly
didn't come
what
back
has
tonight.
happened in the latter half of this match so far.
They already wasted Christian Cage making fun of
Adam
Bryan's
Page has just been
dead
laying
dad.
a beating.
Yeah, but Jay White hangs onto the top rope.
Christian Cage
Hangman
run
sent to
has
the
gone
outside.
stale.
Laces that boot between the top and middle rope. and
My
Setting
thing,
up for it.
now thinking
my
butt
one
shot,
critique
Larry,
of
but Jay White
AEW, and
knew it.
honestly,
Yeah.
it will kind
And
of
a
always
simple
be my critique in
Smart
wrestling,
counter move by Switchblade Jay
is
White.
that
The early bird gets the worm, but
I'm
it's the
just-
second mouse that gets the cheese.
I don't
Look
want
how defiant
nostalgia
that Jay
anymore.
White is. You know, Nigel, you, Hangman, you guys.
That's
were
my
at
thing about wrestling. I don't want
the
nostalgia
Casino
anymore in my
Gauntlet match at
wrestling.
Wembley, but Jay White
Like
was
I want to
ruined of a
experience
chance to go to Wembley, ruined of his Wembley moment by Hangman Adam Page.
competitors,
So you can
new
understand why he's so
champions.
defiant, why he's so angry.
But Hangman Adam Page, he
History
took
makers.
his chance to be there. He shot his shot, and had it not been for Jeff Jarrett, he may
Prodigies,
have been the person now with a title
superstars, like,
opportunity in his back pocket.
I want to
Offense from Bryan
experience that.
Danielson, who
I
won the
just
2024
don't
Walmart
want,
Foundation tournament.
like, if the veterans make sense and they stay, sure. I think
Jay
Christian
is
Cage
leaning
was
in
that
right
for
now,
a while.
guys.
I think in the
Holy
beginning
smokes,
of
look at this.
AEW, Chris
Two
Jericho
quick
was
jabs
that.
to the
I
jaw,
think
followed
after
by
the
the chop to the
pandemic
chest. Jay
AEW,
White
he should have
running
went away.
uppercut in the
He
corner.
like overstayed his welcome.
And now White with Hangman
Christian
on the
Cage,
shoulder.
I think at
Hangman
this point
escapes
may
Jay.
be overstaying his
Does that
welcome.
counter wrestling.
Although he's
Hangman
really
telegraphed the
good,
Larry, Jay White counter,
especially
connects
during
the
these like
DDT.
press conferences. So
Hangman, though, able to
I'm not
kick out.
completely mad that he hasn't gone away.
Well, you can see the pain
But
on the
that's just
face of
me.
Hangman there, how
I'm the same way
brutal
with like
this match has been. Look at Jay
WWE.
pulling himself
Like, is
up.
it
He's
like,
gonna go
oh
back for
shit,
some more.
to see these people come back? Like
Jay
Rico,
White, though, has
God, what a
absorbed a lot
pop.
of punishment thus far in the match.
Yeah, since his injury, this is by orders of magnitude the longest he's been
But
competing
anyway,
inside the ring.
but with WWE too, like The Rock coming back is like, oh shit, it's The Rock and he's back because he's like the biggest star in the world outside of wrestling. But even that's like, all right, but it makes sense because of the bloodline. But even like last year during WrestleMania, it was so like I don't want to see this.
Oh, he hurt his knee. Hangman landed on his feet, but he came up.
That's why I'm
favoring
Cody
that knee.
Crabbe.
Jay White using Hangman's momentum against him, and now
Jericho honestly should have retired with the MJF feud. Hi, Max.
How about
How
that?
are
He
you?
almost jackknifed up in the middle
It does
of the
suck
air.
we probably
As he
won't
just
see
grabbing his knees
Luchasaurus
there. I
turn.
can see
Hopefully
when he
he's able
hit
to
that
heal up.
clothesline off the middle rope earlier
I
in the
mean,
match. I think he
I think the
pulled
man
something
almost
in the
died.
knee. I noticed he was a little bit
I
ginger.
think we're okay with
And
not
that certainly
talking
seems
about
to be
him in the wrestling
getting
context for a
worse
very
and
long time.
exacerbated as this match continues.
Well, Jay White would not mind at all.
I think
working on
I
that knee
honestly
to
think
try
for
to
people
injure
that it's
Hangman
like,
Adam
oh, they went
Page.
through this like horrible
Quid
thing that
pro
almost
quo.
made them die, and like
Jay
I
White
think it's
has Hangman
okay
on the
to
top,
forget about them in the
not
world
going
of
after the knee
wrestling
instead,
for a
maybe
while
looking for one
while
big
they
shot
heal
to
up
take the Hangman
and
down. But Page digging his thumbs into the eyes of
survive,
Switchblade
you know?
Jay White.
Why are you not showing the
Anybody's
matches?
weakness,
Because
the
I
eye
want to keep
socket.
my stream and I want to be monetized. That's why.
Jay White though, the shot.
Try it sometime.
Oh, that knee is, that's tough for him.
Hangman, his boot is caught.
Sammy Guevara, as much as
underneath
I
the
dislike
top
him,
rope,
I
and
think he
he's-
should have
This is what
retired
Jay White
Jericho
needs to
after
work,
the
and
inner
he's
circle
doing
split
that.
up. I think when the inner circle split up, Jericho should have left for a while.
That's what we're talking
Maybe
about
come
right
back
there.
now. But even coming back now is like,
Fans are loving this too.
I didn't even know Rico was still alive.
What a great crowd
Sam!
in the Tacoma Dome.
It's wild.
And they are hating the Hangman.
Oh, but Hangman.
Taxi stuff. Have you been enjoying the show so far? I've been enjoying the show.
Made a
It just
mistake there,
started.
Angela Jay White.
Well, the main card
Turned
just
away.
started.
We
The
talked
0 hour
earlier
was
tonight
on
about this
before.
business being
The
a
0 hour
case
was
of
okay.
seconds, and
Now
just it
we're
was
having
half a second.
Hangman Adam Page
Without
versus
Adam
Jay White.
Page there. Get that Death
A
Valley
banger so
driver
far.
on the apron, and now clearly in the
Adam.
driver's seat.
You know, interestingly enough, as
on his
Hangman Adam
cowboy
Page
shit.
returns Jay White to the ring, Jake
I
clutching
want
the back
to
of his
see
neck.
Ovel
Look at the
Peck
eyes. And
play out.
Hangman thinking buckshot
Hangman
here.
Adam Page.
As Jay White staggers forward, gets rocked back towards the center. Hangman.
Well, there's one place right now Jay White does not want to be, and that is slightly past the center of the ring. And I think even though he's dangling here
I was
in
told you
days,
cannot be
he knows that
demonetized on
night.
this
They're just
channel,
holding on to the
that's why
ropes.
I'm
Plenty of
not on
veteran
TikTok
experience,
anymore.
ring awareness.
Yeah, Jay White so highly
Well, it's my
intelligent,
channel. I'm
but
not going to show it.
I mean, when you're
I don't
in
wanna
there
risk
with a
that.
heavy hitter like Hangman Adam Page, there's little that you can do as Hangman now has.
End of discussion.
Jay White
Moving
sized up
on.
and Jay
Are you
White
watching the show?
staggers back.
I hope you're enjoying it. I think Orange Cassidy should take the title from Mox if Mox
Jay White tried to accelerate
wins tonight.
into
Orange
Hangman, but
Cassidy?
Hangman cut him off that big elbow strike. I was going to say the interesting
I would
point
kinda
about...
be sick.
Oh, wait, Hangman!
Do you know how many fans
He
are going to
took that
be
elbow
pissed?
strike, I think.
If Jericho wins
To hit that
over
dragon
Mark
screw
tonight,
in
we
the
riot.
ropes.
Are we?
Yeah, you may be right. A little bit of a smile
You're right.
on the face
Actually,
of Jay White
you're
after
right.
that.
If Jericho wins over Mark tonight, we are storming the Capitol. That's what we're doing. We're storming the Capitol, folks. Enough's enough.
On the steps!
I don't know if Jay White's going to be able to continue, guys.
But the point I was about to make a few minutes ago, Nigel, is that Switchblade
I was
Jay
gonna
White,
make
when
another
he was
joke.
injured,
So
take
bad.
another look at that powerbomb. When he was injured in the match with Hangman
Jericho
Adam
doesn't
Page,
need another
we know he was
women's
taken out of
title
action. He was
reign.
on the shelf. We
Yeah,
do
we're gonna
not
break
know
the walls,
nature
guys.
of that injury. Jay White not giving us any tells. He's not taped up. He doesn't have an extra
We're gonna
brace
make
on.
AEW
So
great
we-
again.
We can only speculate on that.
Storm the
as can
Capitol.
Hangman.
The
That's a
Capitol?
fantastic point, actually. Maybe as this
The
match
Castle?
continues. Oh, he's turning out, trying to get Page
Storm
in
the
the
Capitol.
ring to give a
Oh my
momentary
God.
respite for White.
Burn
If
Judas.
there was some damage that took him out, to your point.
If Adam Page
is
should
not
be
aware.
face ever again, I
Yeah,
want
referee Paul
Rascal
Turner
Flats.
admonishing
Rascal
Hangman Adam
Flats.
Page, trying to get the
Storm
action
the
back in
Orange
the ring.
Castle.
The match can't be won by either competitor.
Oh
Both
my
men
God!
are on the
Hello,
floor.
everybody.
know,
Break
the
the
thing is
Capitol
about
walls
revenge
down.
this
Yes.
match, and
AEW.
sometimes-
Where's AEW's Capitol?
You want revenge so bad.
Maybe
you
Dallas
don't even
plays.
think about what you're walking
Hello,
into, and it's
Taco.
very apparent
How are
right
you?
now
Welcome
that Jay
in.
White's walked into a buzzsaw.
Hangman needs to be very, very
Jericho
careful
has already stormed the Capitol twice in his life.
Fined and suspended earlier this year.
Opening show is great.
Once
Didn't
again.
get so far.
He lays his hand.
If Jericho wins, we storm
Straight into a buzzsaw. Well done, Tony.
That's funny. think Tony Khan should have bought the Titan Towers.
You
know how fun
used
that
the right
would have
term, breaker. That could have broken something, and may have.
Let's see if we can from a different angle. Exactly the impact. Oh yeah,
Lord.
right across the front of the shin, underneath the kneecap.
And we talk about how hard the apron of the ring is. That's nothing on the rampway, which is solid.
Paul Turner. Giving the
There's
5
Rascal
count, but Jay
Flatts
White
fans
He broke the count.
in here?
ducked into the ring.
May
went
come
back
to
out.
rue that decision.
Really?
Or perhaps
What's
Jay
in the
White.
chat if you're a
You
Rascal
can feel
Flatts
that
fan?
Hangman
Who's
Page
in the
is not out
chat?
of this fight yet.
You either don't know
Let's
them
be
or
honest,
not.
We all know Adam Page, if there's a breath in his body,
I
he's
didn't know
getting
people
back
liked
in the
Rascal
ring.
Flats like that.
Bad leg or
Storm the
not.
Flats.
I don't think Jay
Jacksonville,
White
Florida is
cares one
AEW
way or the
capital.
other. Well,
This is
he's gonna roll him in the ring
yeah,
here.
this is the NFL.
Let's see if he stays
You grew up
the
on
beat.
them.
He should.
What?
Hangman's up, my God.
Wild swing by Hangman.
Easy
Jay
one.
White's dragon
What?
screw. Hangman's
People
momentum
like
carried him
Rascal
across the
Flatts?
ring, but it carried him up to his feet.
Pop off. I mean, okay.
Jay White.
What a violent match,
All the people who love
It
cars.
certainly is. As White just peppering.
I love the movie
Hangman
Cars.
with shots in
Okay.
the corner.
Did they play? Did they do the soundtrack
White,
for
though.
Cars? I've never seen Cars.
It's on the brakes and
I've never seen it.
now Hangman though back elbow. White, I think
They
he
have
was
some decent
searching
shit
for that
before they got mega
Uranage.
popular, to be honest.
And
What?
again, that clubbing
Here it
forearm
comes.
under the jaw.
All right.
the
I don't know,
prelude.
guys. Pop off.
Cover. 2. No.
I really
Hangman
didn't know
able to
y'all
kick
liked
out.
Rascal
Interesting
Flatts.
pinfall attempt there from Jay
Them
White.
shots are
electing to
hitting?
try to get his body lower
The Rascal
across
Flatts
the hips
shots?
rather than the
'Cause
shoulders.
people are loving that.
Forcing
People are loving the
Adam
Rascal
Page to
Flatts.
use his legs to kick out. Just watch
Who
this.
knew?
First the impact,
The pivot of the hips.
high angle.
But
Honestly, who
back to
knew?
live action. Jay White was looking for Blade Runner. Hangman was thinking Deadeye.
Crazy stuff.
No.
He got
The
the
low blow attempt.
Got the throw to the referee for crying.
Half and half suplex. Jay White. He avoided the low blow from Hangman. And Hangman got spiked. Jay White would
I've
control the
never
rest on
seen
Hangman
Cars.
Page.
Here comes.
Blade Runner.
They
no,
sing Life on
Hangman
the
counters.
They sing Life is a Highway? I didn't know that.
Oh, but the knee.
What a
I didn't
counter.
know that.
Amazing.
The knee of Hangman.
I've never
Adam
seen
Page
Cars.
bore the brunt of the impact.
I do know,
as
like,
did the
Ka-Chow
neck of
is
Jay
from
White.
Cars, right?
That was just reflex
Lightning McQueen?
from Adam
Is that his
Page,
name?
electing to hit the Deadeye with a bad knee. But ask yourself this,
I've never
fellas.
seen Cars.
That double or buckshot flipping lariat. Will his knee be able to withstand that?
I think we're going to find out here in just a moment if he can position. Look at
Should
it.
he even go for it?
I've
Well, he's
seen
looking at Jay White in the middle
that's
of the
Lightning
ring.
McQueen.
He
The
wants
red
to go
car is
for it.
Lightning McQueen,
Gonna
right?
get transferred
A
here.
millennial who hasn't
This
seen
could
Cars.
be-
That comment's crazy. What the hell do you mean by that?
Hangman feel.
The hell do you mean by that? Oh! We got so distracted with the Cars song that Jay White won. We're off to a great start tonight. Let's fucking go. It was a clean ending. Cars isn't even all that. NASCAR isn't popular. Anyway,
Switchblade. Played out
I've never
too
seen it. I do know that they have a
Juice
land
Robinson
in Disney Land,
coming
not World.
to congratulate his
Disneyland
Bang Bang
in LA,
Gang
not LA,
partner.
California.
What a way to start the night. Look at the eyes of Hangman. What
That's
a close
crazy.
match.
Let's see if we can now. The closing moments of this match. The damage to the leg.
We wanted Jay White to win,
The
so let's go.
opportunity, The respite to pause, to lie in
The ride is
wait,
pretty
and
sick.
just when it was there, boom, hooking
It
up.
was super clean. He
Jay
got him.
White been a half step further away from Hangman Adam Page.
He definitely needed that
Hangman
win,
could have
for
landed
sure.
that buckshot. He could have ended the night, but Jay White.
But yeah, I've never seen
tremendous
Cars.
tremendous positioning, and it earned Switchblade Jay
I've
White
only watched
the
like
victory
the
tonight.
classic
was coming
Pixar
for
movies.
revenge, but by the looks of
I have not
things,
seen
Page might
Inside
want
Out.
some himself.
Hangman Adam Page incensed, but Jay
I'm a
White,
Shrek girl.
our victor tonight in their opening contest. But fans, coming up next, the AEW Women's World Championship on the line. Mariah May,
That's next.
the champion, Willow Nightingale,
Okay.
by virtue of her victory this
I would
past
have loved if
Tuesday
it was
night,
like a little
the
later.
challenger. Let's take
Well,
a
let's
look
go.
at
Let's
how
finally
we
get
got
this
here.
match going.
This Tuesday, Title
Mariah or
Tuesday in
Willow?
Spokane
I think
is
Mariah's
be
gonna
a
win.
match. The winner of that match faces you at WrestleDream for the AEW Women's World Championship.
I want the Women's World Championship, and I'm coming for Mariah May.
Everybody is just drooling for shots at me.
I think
Is this
Mariah's
AEW or
gonna
is it
win.
my DMs? And Willow Nightingale, I finally understand why you're so happy and you're
But if
smiling all the
Willow
time because
wins-
you recognize you are lucky to be here.
I wouldn't be mad about it.
Mariah May,
But I
it
think
is now
Mariah's gonna win.
official at
I think this is
WrestleDream
gonna be
AEW
a
Women's
banger,
Championship
though.
will be on the line against Willow Nightingale.
Mariah, you don't even deserve to look at me holding this title. At WrestleDream, I'll make Mariah May a former champ, and I become the new AEW Women's
With the busted lips,
World
she cut that
Champion.
promo too. Oh God, Willow's amazing. I'm sad Jamie Hayter isn't on this card. I am too, but maybe she'll be on full gear. Mariah has dropped off, Willow up. Toni Storm coming back? No, I think she's handling the storm.
This match is going for the 60-minute time limit is for the AEW
Is Willow wearing Akira Hokuto inspired gear?
Entering the challenger from Long Island, New York.
I need answers. Quickly. Is she wearing Akira Hokuto inspired gear? I need to know.
Popular athletes wherever we go around the world, and Willow coming into this match, I think a very
Oh my fucking
different
God.
woman. The last time she shared the ring
Akira
with
Hokuto
Mariah May
is a
this past summer,
90s
Willow Nightingale,
Joshi
she is-
wrestler. And
she's
she
been
has
through
a
some
photo
serious
shoot
ups
where she's
and some
wearing like
serious
the
downs,
color
and now
scheme
she is
gear.
focused
And she has a
on the
katana.
task at hand,
And then
perhaps
she
more
has
than ever.
Here is a woman who's
photos
at the
of
very
all of her
top.
opponents straight through the katana. It's so freaking sick, that photo shoot.
She is the reigning and defending AEW Women's World Champion.
Without any
the
real
glamour,
explanation.
Mariah May.
And that sound you hear
Don't
is
worry,
not
I
some
am a
interference on your
Akira
speakers. It
gear
is
expert.
Nigel McGuinness licking his
I'm so
lips,
interested to
salivating
see if Lashley
for
comes
the AEW
tonight.
Women's
I think
World
he will.
Champion, the
I think he
Glamour
will come
Mariah May.
tonight.
It is hard not to. She is stunning, demure, one of the most beautiful AEW Women's
Nigel,
Champion in the
please.
history of this sport, and quite possibly takes my breath away.
I agree with all that she's gorgeous, but she is also a very, very mean, terrible person.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you have to be, Tony, when you're a champion.
I'm like looking at Twitter to
Treacherous,
see
but a champion nonetheless.
if someone
And you know what? Very, very talented in the ring. I
caught
gotta
it.
give her props on
I'm
that.
trying to like also look
I
for
should
the
say
photo
this.
of Akira Hokuto.
Let's take a look at when Willow Nightingale did that, and you mentioned what she did to get to this spot. She defeated 3 former world champions, Jamie Hayter, Saraya, and Nyla Rose, on this past week's Dynamite to get this spot against this great champion. So Willow has really traveled a rough road to get here.
Yeah, and after that victory, was on the receiving end of a cheap shot from Mariah May. Willow had her lip split open. I believe it is about a 3-4 inch wound that went from the outside
Let's go,
of Willow's mouth to
Willow.
the inside.
Everyone's cheering for
Thanks to that
Willow.
headbutt by Mariah May. And now
I don't know.
Willow, though,
I think she should
hip
maybe
toss
win.
Sends the champion across
But I think
the ring.
Mariah's gonna win. I don't know.
The champion has been vociferous.
Tell me when
in her
Mariah steps into the
protection
ring
of
on
the
this stream.
title.
Now, sorry.
Attacking
I was
Nightingale, as
looking
you
up Akira
mentioned.
Hokuto.
Always, though, able to maintain poise and grace.
You know, we just saw a rematch of the semifinal round of the men's Owen Hart Foundation tournament in Hangman Adam Page and Switchblade Jay White. Now this is a rematch of the finals. Willow Nightingale and Mariah May faced off the Calgary Saddle Dome. Mariah May earned the victory that night, and that was also the night that she had enough, or she felt that timeless Toni Storm had outlived her usefulness.
She disposed of her former friend, the champion Toni Storm. And ever since, the whore you adore, the slut you can't rebut. Oh!
Okay. My one tweet.
You can't denounce.
There you go.
As Willow Nightingale turning the tables on the AEW Women's
Nigel.
World
I mean,
Champion, Mariah
listen,
May
I think Nigel is
being
allowed to be
introduced
thirsty because
to those
Mariah May
turnbuckle
literally
pads,
cured him
courtesy
so
of
he
the
can have his
challenger,
match
the former
and show up
TBS champion.
at All In
Who's
and then
laying
have
some
his
heavy
match
shots
at
on the
Grand
glamour.
Slam
We
a
have
few weeks ago.
three ladies who have won the
I think it's
Owen Hart
valid.
Cup women's division. Of course, it's these two women right here. Of course, the first one was Dr. Britt Baker, DMD, back in 2022.
As now Mariah May, the mount raining down right hands on Willow. So Willow is trying to cover up, land some body shots to back off Mariah May.
Mariah's gear
What I
is
thought was
so
interesting,
great.
Nigel, was this past Tuesday night when Mariah May joined us on commentary for Dynamite, she even refused to acknowledge
love
the
Mariah's
existence
gear.
of Timeless Tony Storm.
Clearly, Tony Storm is behind
great
her.
gear
She
from
has
both of them.
moved on. She now has what she wants. The AEW World
Top
title.
notch.
Why should she concern herself with the
I
former
heard the GOAT
champion,
Rico is back.
The runt that you love to hunt. At least I think it was
Oh
runt.
my God, yes, Rico's back. I
Brothers.
hope that's the #1 thing we're taking away from this pay-per-view.
Mariah May,
Oh my God.
the stomps.
Hope
breaking
Adam
down Willow
Copeland
Nightingale.
returns tonight. Is he
In the corner.
cleared?
Well, Nightingale came out here furious, angry, and brought it to Mariah May, who absorbed the punishment early in the match, and now clearly with the advantage.
You know, we were talking about Owen Hart winners, and these two ladies have won their Owen Hart tournament. Think how close, as you mentioned. Here's a cover.
Covered by Mariah, the far leg hook. Willow kicking out.
As you mentioned, Excalibur, these two women met in the
2024 tournament earlier this summer.
2024 tournament earlier this summer. Think how close Willow was to winning back-to-back tournaments. Being the first two-time tournament winner and getting her shot at Wembley. How close she was. So I know she's thinking about
Rico
that
was an American
as this match goes
gladiator?
on.
What does that mean?
Certainly credentialed, lived up to her potential.
I
won the
will
TBS
say, Artie,
title
you have an
and the
awesome
CMLL
community. Oh, thank you so
Women's
much.
Championship, but
Yeah.
can she
Our
add the
community's
AEW
great.
Women's Championship to it?
Especially over on Twitch.
Vegas odds say
Thank
no.
you. Welcome
Mariah
in.
May in the driver's
Do you think
seat.
Copeland should beat Jack Perry
Willow
when he
Nightingale
comes
is-
back?
Mariah, just
Eh.
right hands.
He's already won the TNT title.
There's Nightingale.
Does Mariah has the Japan logo on her
hold on.
ears? Where? Oh!
Get off,
She's biting!
Well, I don't know what you saw, Nigel. I couldn't get a clear look because Mariah May's hair was in the way.
Stop making
No, I think those
excuses.
are lip marks.
Mike Tyson-esque.
But nonetheless, Willow Nightingale trying to look for a reset here against Mariah May. Those body shots once again.
I don't
Willow
even know what
definitely
the card
with
is
strength
for
advantage
tonight. It's
Mariah
all right,
May
bud.
with the length,
Oh,
the
bud,
reach
it's
advantage.
okay.
Wild swing, Willow anticipates. And sends the champion crashing down twice in a row.
With purpose. Oh, look at this. Nigel, never tell me the odds.
As
Now
Willow
they're getting shorter.
Nightingale. The combination.
Damn, Willow. Damn, Willow. Damn. Let's go.
Nigel McGuinness.
Okay, but
Just got a
Willow's
boot
world
right in the center of
Let's
it.
hope it stays that way with a boot like that. Hold on.
Spinebuster, the high stack. Willow, two. Great pinfall
There was some
attempt by the
stank
challenger,
in
Willow
that
Nightingale.
spine buster. My
Getting
God.
Mariah May stacked up high on
Ah,
the
she's
shoulders
amazing.
with Willow's
She's the
body,
best.
putting all that
Both
weight
these women.
down
Both
in
these
search
women.
of the 3 count.
And yet still the AEW Women's Champion kicked out with aplomb. Hold on, looking for it.
The Babe with the power bomb, perhaps. No, Mariah thinking Mayday.
But I would love to see him
Both
win the
women.
tag titles with
Oh,
Christian.
Wow. For the finishing shot, Mariah, the German suplex. Willow able to kick out.
Pure leverage from the champion there with the German suplex. Low angle.
But it was
May
not,
now grabbing at the shoulder.
it was not a great distribution of weight on the shoulders of Willow Nightingale. That allowed Willow to fire that right shoulder up off the canvas.
I think delivering that German suplex may have slightly injured the shoulder
It's a good call.
of our goddess champion.
Goddess champion.
Yes.
Willow
Oh,
maybe thinking figure 4 or
Indian Deathlock if
Yep.
she can get that leg through.
instead.
Oh,
This
oh.
as Willow bridging up. causing separation on those knees, on the hips. I mean, this
I
is
love
a
the
total
pearls
lower body
on
attack
her
by Willow Nightingale
neckline.
on
Well,
the Glamour, the AEW
pearls
Women's
are
World
over,
Champion, Mariah
actually.
May.
May out wide open for the slaps, as is Nightingale.
And you mentioned that Willow Nightingale, former CMLL Women's World Champion. This is that Mexican submission, that Llave influence that Willow picked up while competing in Arena Mexico.
And now the champion's starting to loosen the hold.
Oh,
God damn, Willow.
Knee repeatedly.
Damn.
That really, really is. The
Damn,
fans
just from
appreciate
that, she
it
should
from-
win.
From the former TBS champ.
Former TBS champion, perhaps future AEW Women's World Champion. That's Mariah. Uh-oh.
No!
Mariah was looking for respite in the corner, but Willow found the cannonball. Brings Mariah out, and now Willow Nightingale.
Nigel.
Good Lord,
You're
gonna
Oh, she missed it. That was a beautiful moonsault,
This is your
too.
chance. Our darling angel ascends to the heavens.
Mariah May to the top. The drop kick. Mariah in search of Mayday.
Look at that.
She finds it.
Mayday!
Is this it?
Mayday!
No, Willow!
Willow kicked out?
Hard to keep a powerhouse like Willow down, even.
Hard to get her up for that, though, Tony. What a
match.
strength it took from
I agree.
Mariah May.
I agree.
Just let her keep the title.
But what perseverance shown by the challenger.
May is going to
Willow
win this?
Nightingale,
I don't know.
able to escape from that Mayday.
No, I like Willow Nightingale as much as the next man, but hold on.
Willow had Mariah up. Big elbow strike. Willow really leaned into that one. And now the power.
Oh,
What a great counter by the champion.
The misdirection. Swung for the fences and connected.
Okay, this match is going crazy. I know.
Wow, this great crowd
He said the same
appreciates what
thing.
we're seeing
Yeah,
here
this
again.
match is going
And look at this,
nuts.
Willow leaving her feet. She committed 100% to that. Had she not connected, Nigel, this match would have been Mariah May's to lose.
Absolutely was the case as now, Bryce. Up to 5, I believe.
If I'm Tony and hear this crowd, I'm putting Willow over.
Both competitors, of course,
Hey,
with
now.
the 10 count to return to their feet. As champion and challenger alike struggling upward, Willow finds vertical base first. And now Willow looking for that babe with the power bomb, but no, Mariah, the waistlock, Willow back elbow.
Mariah got nailed on the back elbow. Nailed.
Uh-oh, Willow likes the Death Valley driver, but Mariah counters.
She
Victory
was
roll for
TBS
Mariah.
champ, and then she lost to Mercedes.
Willow,
Oh.
No, Mariah using those powerful legs.
Damn.
To kick out, but Willow, the kick to the face.
You got to say both these women have brought their A game here tonight. What a match.
And Death Valley drive into the corner.
No.
Willow covers 2. No, Mariah May
Fucking
somehow.
hell, dude.
This brings tears to my
No,
eyes.
this is a great
What?
match.
How valiant, how heroic. Look at this brutal violence. Dragging a carcass almost into the center, and somehow the champion
They need to run
refuses
this
to go
back
quietly
somehow.
into the night.
I get it now.
Whoever the
Those
winner
are your
is.
lip prints on her tights. It's exactly what it is, Nigel.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, you're telling me.
The first world and TBS title
Well,
if she
Mariah
wins.
May
Yeah, I think so, actually.
Showing
Yeah.
her heart, her tenacity, and now looking to bring Willow into the ring.
Yo, Styles Clash from the rope is crazy, though. Oh!
Took too long.
Yo, that was crazy from the
Boy,
corner.
this takes some athletic ability to do this. Oh, my God.
Here's your winner, X.
I knew Mariah was going to win, and I knew that the match was going to be a humper. I knew that the match was going to be a banger, a humper banger. But damn.
And her fans are as well. She earned this
They need to run that back. Run that back. The chemistry between them is extraordinary. My God. From the tournament to now a world championship match, that was incredible.
However, she continues
match of the night so far.
As the AEW
So far,
Women's
match of the
World
night.
Champion.
They got to run it back full here.
Under pressure. 3 consecutive.
That was a women's match? No, that was a match.
Just incredible.
That was a
incredible
match.
Counter wrestling holds or moves on
Come on
Will
now.
Nightingale.
That was a match,
Mariah May to
period.
retain the AEW Women's World Championship. Congratulations to the
Hop
Glamour
off.
tonight in Tacoma.
Hop off. That was a great match.
But from the AEW Women's World Championship to the TNT Championship,
Shibata.
the wrestler Katsuyori Shibata will challenge the scapegoat, the champion, Jack Perry, next on WrestleDream.
Those who shaped
Match of the month?
carried the burden.
It might just be match of the month, honestly.
The past.
People like me are crucified in this life so that we can be worshipped in the
The
next.
graphics are really cool tonight. Yeah, I like the graphics. The mountain setting is very different. I like it.
TNT Championship, WrestleDream.
I'll think about it.
I want to have a conversation in the language that you really speak.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of heels win in the undercard, and Danielson somehow wins over Mox for a brief uplifting moment before a beatdown, maybe. All right, any predictions for this one? WrestleDream is tonight? Oh, yes, it is. Indeed, it is. Any predictions for this match? Do you guys think that this is the match where Adam Copeland's going to return?
This says that I, one of the
Tonight's
best.
AEW WrestleDream is promising a Adam complained level surprise. I honestly think Bobby Lashley is gonna come. I think he's gonna debut during Swerve's segment.
30-minute time limit is for the TNT Championship. Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, weighing 209 pounds, the wrestler Katsuyori Shibata.
I think Perry goes over because I think he loses to Daniel Garcia.
A great ovation for Katsuyori
Goat is winning?
Shibata. It is
Which
not
one?
lost on
The
this crowd of
scapegoat?
Tacoma how much it means to see.
You think Shane McMahon is debuting?
Especially competing at such a high level.
Do you guys
when
think Shane McMahon
his
is debuting
career
tonight?
was thought to be over just over 7 years ago.
I
We'll
don't
touch
know,
on-
y'all.
Touch on that more in a moment now. Back to the ring.
That would be
and Justin Roberts.
insane if he does.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California.
I don't know if he's
weighing
been cleared to compete.
190 pounds.
Here comes the
is
money.
TNT
Here comes the
champion,
money.
the King
Bro, he does the dance outside of the tunnel. Oh my
Perry.
god. That mask is insane.
But Jack Perry, the reigning, defending TNT
That mask
champion.
is just too cool for Jack Perry, though. That's the thing.
We heard from him when he issued the challenge, or shortly after he issued the challenge to Katsuyori Shibata. He said he wants the man that left it all in the ring. He wants to face the man that Katsuyori Shibata was when he stepped into the ring on April 9th, 2017, when he faced Kazuchika Okada in New Japan Pro Wrestling. The night that Shibata's not just his pro wrestling career nearly
Wish I
ended,
could have watched
the
New
night that
Japan when
Katsuyori
Nakamura and
Shibata's
those guys
life
were doing
nearly
their
ended.
thing. You still can. It's on New Japan World.
Of the wrestler, and
You still
no
can and have
question,
those same
while he has
feelings.
come back physically,
Why not? Treat yourself to
mentally,
like a
there's
night
always
of
going to be a
watching that,
star
binging
there
it.
and an asterisk.
I'm on the fence about it, but it'd be a big fuck you to his dad, and I'm here for it. I mean, listen, after that documentary and really putting into perspective of how much he was a black sheep in that family, how much he really just.
Would you attack him face to face, Tony?
Oof. I mean, it would be the biggest fuck you, not to his dad, to his entire
about Katsuyori
family. dude.
Shibata.
Like,
Early on in his
yeah,
career,
yeah.
you could draw some parallels between Katsuyori Shibata and Jack Perry in terms of being unruly, being ungovernable.
I'm sure he really thought that he was going to take over the company.
under authority. But Katsuyori Shibata,
So that'd be funny
as he's grown, as he's matured,
he did sign with AEW.
he's really become to
That'd be
appreciate professional wrestling, doing things the right way,
fucking
not the cheap way, not the easy way.
rating
which
wars
Jack
are
Perry
back,
has embraced.
baby.
Heard earlier tonight, honoring
The
Ray
memes.
Antonio
The memes.
Inoki
I can
with his
imagine
two
the
sons
memes
here.
of like the WCW
Grandsons.
invasion
Grandsons,
if
excuse
he
me, that's
signs.
correct.
Tom Customs,
Richly
get on it.
selling dark, his catchphrase. And certainly in the early
Get
days
on
of
it.
Inoki's Genome
We need you
Federation.
in the booth.
As you know
Please.
well, Tony.
I do. And
Have you been
Actually,
playing with Duolingo, by the way?
Get it going now,
yes, I
so that
have.
you're ready. Okay?
How many? Never mind. You know, and this is a big moment for Katsuyori
I'll pay
Shibata.
you
I mean,
$1.
he was the Ring of Honor Pure Champion for 239 days.
Cover here by Jack Perry.
Last year, so he has won championships since the injury.
As Shibata looking, look at this for Juji Katame.
And to wrestle here, like you were saying, in this arena during WrestleDream, honoring the man who trained him, Antonio Inoki, is big for Katsuyori Shibata.
Shibata, of course, second-generation wrestler. His father, a former pro wrestler, longtime referee in New Japan Pro Wrestling, close associate of Antonio Inoki, as Jack Perry luring Shibata into the ring.
Great move by Jack. It really was.
Well, when you're in the ring with someone who always plays by the rules.
They would let
Good
Danielson
opportunity to
drop
break
the
them
title to
cover.
Mox. I
Float
really
over
hope we
as
don't
Jack
see
Perry.
Christian
Looking
Cash
to end
in
it
his
here, but
contract and win the
Shibata
world
able to
title.
kick
I
out.
mean, that'd be funny if he did. I gotta say, read up about
Jack,
Shane's
kick
other
to the
business
spine.
ventures.
This is not
That
a
guy
game
is
that
on
I think
top
Jack
of it.
Perry
Is
wants
he
to play
really?
against
I've
Katsuyori
never
Shibata.
known what he's done.
Do you think we're seeing the best? And I know he's a singles champion right now. Like Shibata said, okay, that was okay. Do it again. Do you think we are seeing the best version, wrestling-wise, of Jack Perry now that he's part of the elite?
100%. How can that allegiance not help anybody?
Well, you know, he was a World Tag Team Champion one time.
And now he is the TNT Champion. Which title would you rather hold, Tony? Other than most annoying commentary announcer.
I won that for 4 years running.
That's true. Surprised they didn't name it after you.
Ooh, only time will tell on that, but take a look. And Shibata, I think, is absorbing these. Look, yep.
Now Jack Perry just digging the fingers into the eyes. Shibata, he was welcoming the contact from Jack Perry.
And Jack knew that, and that's why he went to the gouge.
And now Jack had the
Does anyone know if
hands
Adam
of
Cole is
Shibata
coming
pinned
back?
to the mat,
It
as
depends.
well as
Is he on Twitch
weight
right now?
distributed across the shoulders. Katsuyori Shibata.
You know, it's
still
turning
trying
on
to deal with a
Danielson too.
potential
I can
eye
feel
injury
it.
there
Yeah, probably.
from the TNT champion Jack Perry.
Can I say something that might be a hot take?
He's undefeated in singles competition since May of this
say
year.
it?
It's a lot of matches.
Is this a safe
Jack
space?
Perry winning
taking everything.
the TNT championship.
I'll say
earlier
it if
this
you don't call me an
year
e-tron.
at Forbidden Door as
That's the only way I will change it. Say it.
That one stung.
I think Adam Cole should
no,
go
you,
back
you
to
ain't going
WWE.
anywhere, Jack. You gotta take your licks.
Oh, that was double chop.
I think he should go back to WWE.
As Shibata.
If I'm being honest.
Oh, just a thudding chop.
Whoa, man, these are Wahoo McDaniel-like.
Perry doing absolutely everything to avoid any more of these chops, and you can
I don't know.
understand why.
I think
Blistering.
he's
One more
a
time.
little more programmed for that company.
And I heard it,
And
as it were,
the
sound
trajectory
of thunder.
of where it's going now.
The man in black.
Indeed a hot take. I do think it's a hot take.
Sometimes the simplest attack, the most effective, and there, Katsuyori Shibata perhaps alluding
I
to
know
that
he's a
iron
Hunter
claw.
favorite, so that could also be
As-
of his advantage as well.
Katsuyori Shibata.
That's right, Shibata spent some time alongside
Ricky
the
Starks
young
going to
boys.
WWE? Oh no, let's not start
Learning
the
iron
controversy
claw,
there.
But Jack Perry not
I
concerned
saw
that
someone
we're
like
in
tweet out a
Texas.
video of him doing a signing
Katsuyori
and being like, "Oh my
Shibata
God, he sounds so frustrated
that
talking about
suplex.
creative."
Yeah, that
It's
was a
like
desperation
maybe he's
suplex
just
that time.
annoyed to
Excalibur, because you can see
consistently get
after
that
he
question.
landed the suplex, he rolled over. He's
I'd be annoyed
still
too.
Trying to get up on his feet.
If
Now
someone agrees with me about Cole going back to
Close.
WWE, my friends. Yeah, I think so.
Katsuyori Shibata Taking a moment to compose himself.
No,
Jack
WWE
Perry.
sucks. I mean, fair. That's your opinion.
The face of Jack Perry
But,
tells you everything
you
you
know.
need to know. He is annoyed.
He could go back to
by
WWE
Katsuyori
and be
Shibata.
great,
He's
or he
annoyed
could
by
go back to
anybody.
AEW and there could be more for him.
That would dare.
Enough with the spitting.
But look at Shibata though.
God.
The ultimate show of disrespect.
Definitely some folks need more direction
No
than
effect.
others and to not jump from ramps. Definitely not jump from ramps. That's for
Aim
sure.
a few inches higher.
That's for sure.
Shibata rolls
Oh, my
through.
God.
Oh!
Is that amazing or what?
Using the momentum created by Jack Perry. And now, machine gun chops in the corner.
DIY was Hunter favorites. See where they are
And
now.
Shibata.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
On Jack Perry.
That's fair.
Well-timed escape by Jack Perry, who drags Shibata out to, oh wait, Shibata.
There's been
Holy smokes.
Jesus, Shibata.
The knees of Jack Perry.
The knees, the spine, the hips of Jack Perry all crashing into the side of the ring.
Nigel, that can blow out a knee right here.
Certainly
Easily.
can, just there.
Boom.
My order
Back
has
of the
been
knee, and
shaved.
again, Excalibur, simplicity,
I ordered clothes.
often the best offense. Snap
Either AEW or
suplex, the
WWE
chop.
suck. They just serve different core wrestling demographics. And that's what wrestling fans will never understand.
Against Jack Perry. As Shibata
It is
creates
okay
distance.
if your opinion is you
Now
don't
seeks
like
to-
one company. But to shove it down people's
Kick
throats.
in the corner. And Jack Perry came up clutching that right knee. I think Shibata
But it's true.
may
I
have
think
landed
that they
on it,
do
but
serve a
nonetheless, the front chancery
completely
suplex.
different demographic.
Shibata floats over. 2. Jack Perry able to kick out.
Perry said he is the type of man that is crucified in this life to be worshipped in the next.
I watched
Right
both
now,
shows. What does that make me? A
Shibata
mark.
has certainly been crucifying him.
Yes, Shibata has wrestled a phenomenal
kidding.
match so far.
Oh, look at this.
Vicious Kawada kicks to the top.
As someone who grew up on
Before
bad
end.
NWA,
Short kicks to
WCW
the
character-driven
face of Jack Perry has the
WWF, we are
champion
swimming in
staggered.
amazing wrestling
As
options.
Knox
Absolutely.
running shot in the
Especially with
corner.
the expansion
Did you
of
see that
how
trademark
far
towel,
the
that
internet
red
can
towel
reach
Katsuyori
globally.
Shibata?
We're having
Inspired by
fantastic
Antonio
wrestling
Inoki, but now
options.
Jack Perry catches the kick and thinking snare trap perhaps.
That's what he's got.
Shibata though, tremendous submission
Think be
defense,
careful that
tremendous
just
endurance.
because
of
top
Katsuyori
guy in
Shibata, but
NXT
Jack
be
Perry.
a top guy on main
Perry's
roster.
version
I mean,
of the FTF. Step
Yeah,
over
duh.
toe with a face lock. They guarantee.
we've seen that time and time
Shibata's
again
spent
with the
plenty
NXT
of
Black
time
and
in this
Gold
hole.
alone.
We'll know a few ways out. This one of them get to the bottom.
But
rope.
you never know.
Yeah, Shibata doing the army crawl, carrying not only his weight, but the weight of the TNT champion, Jack Perry, to the ropes to force
Hey
the
man,
break.
people thought
But
Cody
Perry,
Rhodes was not going
once
to be a
again,
top
looking for
guy,
the
and
DDT
look at
on
him
the
now.
This time he got it.
More than like what, 10 years later. That little kid
DDT
saying,
on
"Jack
Katsuyori
Perry,
Shibata.
you got this."
Shibata
That
returns to
was
the
so
ring. Perry
cute.
looking for the cover. 2 and we mentioned.
I watched WWE and AEW, but also TNA and New Japan. What does that make me? A super mark.
life-threatening, career-threatening injury that Katsuyori Shibata suffered just over 7 years ago. It was a subdermal hematoma.
Jovium over on
It was a brain bleed
Twitch. Thank you so much for the
that
32
required
months. It
emergency
is the
surgery.
final
So
countdown. Thank you
anytime
for your
Shibata
continued
takes a
support,
blow like that- oh, wait.
Jovium. Wait, do you think
Well,
it's the final
that's exactly
countdown?
what
Do you think
Perry was
Bryan's going to
looking
lose?
Valley driver.
Shock
And
the
now
system.
Katsuyori
Hey, man.
Shibata.
I think I shocked
Do it
everyone with
again,
that hot
why
take.
not?
A second. Oh, into the knee.
No, how about that?
And Shibata into the sleeper.
We all share something in
Perry
common,
in
not just a
trouble.
love of wrestling,
The
but a
drop
firm
back.
knowledge that someone
Get the
should be
body
pushed
scissors.
better by their current company.
Brace
Hey,
down,
yeah.
keep it hold.
We're all fans.
Katsuyori Shibata hanging on.
He is relentless.
Passionate
tonight.
fans. Sometimes wrong fans, but we are fans.
2 and
Shoulders are
oh,
down.
wait a second.
I think Shibata got pinned.
Yes, he did. Break the hold, break the hold. What a brilliant move. Let's try and get a decision here.
The winner of this match, and still TNT champion, the scapegoat, Jack Perry.
Now, the fans don't like it, but it was a good call.
Yeah, it's an unpopular decision, but Katsuyori Shibata.
I don't know about that.
Now, rather than take the victory that he earned, Jack Perry.
Well, of course, Shibata nearly tried to put him out even after the pinfall.
I feel like that finish is an
Shibata
insult
refused
to
to
Shibata.
release. The rear
a veteran.
I don't think Shibata was real damage.
Okay, enough of the spitting, honestly. Like, the spitting is not making you
for the submission
more of a
victory.
badass.
Jack
It's
Perry
making you
countered,
annoying.
but now Jack Perry.
I feel like that's such an insult to... Okay.
It's Daniel Garcia! It's Daniel Garcia! Daniel Garcia, who made his return at Dynamite earlier this week for the first
I feel like that finish was such an insult to Shibata. I did not like that finish.
Shibata's longtime friend.
If there was going to be some fuckery, let it be better fuckery than that.
Look at that. Look at that stare.
Okay, we're getting this match at full gear, so it seems.
The stoic glance from Daniel Garcia.
Perry doesn't look concerned.
Well, not on the floor, he wouldn't be.
He wasn't when he was in the ring, Tony. Jack Perry knows
I do like
his
that type of
road
finish.
as
It is
TNT
weird in a match with
champion
someone
will
like Shibata.
continue.
Like, if that was a match... We got MJF. Daniel Garcia and MJF coming
We
through.
haven't seen MJF since those repeat pile drivers at All Out. My God, he is.
His hair looks crazy. His hair looks crazy.
MJF, he won the match.
Yeah, straight from the Billy Madison set. I saw those paparazzi videos of him with Adam Sandler. That's pretty cool.
He's not on the shelf now.
Just like MJF tried to take out Daniel Garcia, tried to end Garcia's career.
I've been waiting for this.
Moment.
Let's go.
An incredible
Oh,
shocking moment.
Happy Gilmore too, not Billy Madison. Sorry. I get those movies confused.
Jack Perry, I thought he had slunk off into the crowd, but instead blindsided Daniel Garcia.
Master of a cheap shot.
You know, what a shocking moment, Tony. There you go.
I don't like Jack Perry.
Oh, and we're just getting started.
I'm a CM Punk fan. I don't like Jack Perry.
You bum. Daniel Garcia should have stayed in the back.
I've been
and not
watching
got
wrestling since
involved
the
in
80s.
someone else's business.
I've been watching since the 90s.
Oh, MJF.
He can take his good time now and enjoy this. Oh, put my feet up.
Are you okay, Danny? Remember, it was
coming out
MJF that
kinda
started this with
underwhelmed.
Garcia.
And it's MJF who is going to finish it right here at
We went to SmackDown
WrestleDream.
yesterday. I had a lot of fun.
MJF's
Oh,
insecurity,
let's
his
fucking
jealousy,
go!
exactly, that led him
Congratulations.
to attempt to end the career of Daniel Garcia.
Insecure, jealous.
Danny, it's been a while since I saw you, buddy. If I recall, the last time I saw you, I defeated you without breaking a sweat.
Not true
And
at
then
all.
I went on to make several movies and several millions. But, 1 second. But if I'm not mistaken, you've been up to
Billy
some
Madison?
pretty
No,
big
Billy
stuff
Mason,
since
yeah.
too. Apparently you had
I
a
think he's
bidding
the
war, huh, buddy?
OxyClean guy.
That bidding war was about as real and as existent in 2024 as the Seattle Supersonics.
Sports reference. No. Hometown sports reference. No. Dude, shout out to the guy wearing the Ricky Martin shirt. Goated, dude.
Seattle. Oh, that's right, we're in Tacoma.
Billy
Who
Mays.
gives a shit? Hear that, Danny? That's a star reaction. Speaking of, I wanted to thank you for telling me my Dynamite Diamond was in a pawn shop in Buffalo. It took me some time, but
You got it back?
I found it. And now you're gonna kiss it.
Wow. How apropos.
That Dynamite Diamond ring has been so crucial in so many victories for MJF.
I guess he's not going to WWE. fucking go. See, I figured when he came back, he was going to team up with MJF again, but because that theme song is goated. I guess he's cleared. Damn, you can't take off your tight leather jacket. He's ready to fight. Careful with that leg.
Man that was laid up with an ankle injury for so long.
The last time we saw Adam
Yo, let's go.
it was to save
Final
MJF.
appearance before jumping ship. Oh no. That is a lot of people in that segment, but I don't know.
But it's not going to happen tonight. Adam Cole is
It was wild ass wrestling. That Adam Cole baby.
This is just
Top.
beginning.
It'll never not be loud.
MJF obviously with an axe to grind against Daniel Garcia, but Adam Cole with his own axe to grind for Maxwell Jacob Friedman, MJF.
Slowly turning face for a face
Wants
cold group.
nothing to do with Adam Cole.
Yeah, let's see how that Undisputed Kingdom's gonna look now that he's back.
Great show of respect between Adam Cole, Daniel Garcia right there.
As a good guy, I mean, why not? The crowd cheers like crazy for him.
And now Adam Cole.
Who's ready for story time with Adam Cole, baby? Come on, that's gonna fucking rip on Dynamite this Wednesday. You kidding me? That's gonna rip.
Chanting now, welcome back. And I think you're right. You touched on it, Nigel. After that ankle injury, we didn't know how he would be, but he ran full blast down that rampway.
Go, let's fucking go.
He's back, brother.
Happy to be eating my words from earlier. I still think that he should make the jump, but man, I'm just happy to see him wrestle. He's a great wrestler too.
Some words for the former AEW World Champion.
Listen, as long as I can get to see Adam Cole wrestle,
Great stuff.
wherever, I don't care. Here we go. It's so good. It's so good.
Adam Cole making their returns.
Just no more elevated ramps. No more jumping off the elevated ramps.
But right now we turn our
Oh, let's go. We're getting this triple threat, baby.
Championship. Will Ospreay looks to defend against not just one opponent, but two.
How long was he out? Like 18 months? I think so. I think it's been like a year. Now he can wrestle Chris Danger.
Ricochet, Will Ospreay. We are in the midst
There
of
is
an
a
AEW
show
International
coming up
Championship match.
Over these past
in
couple of years,
Jersey.
you
That'd
have
be
been on
insane.
another level. But homie, I'm still Ricochet, and I'm out of this world.
Let's see how crazy this match is gonna be. Bananas. Bananas.
Is he acting under Don Callis' orders?
Did you send Takeshita?
Will Meister, thank you so much for the super chat over on YouTube. I haven't watched one of your streams in a while. Do you not what? What does that comment say?
A new
Oh
champion.
no, hold on 1 second.
Konosuke Takeshita. Ricochet. Will Ospreay retain?
I lost your comment.
Lots going down. Is Will really going to be able to stay focused? The Alpha calling his shot.
Nobody is better than Will Ospreay.
Nobody is better than Will Ospreay. Bro. Yo, people love Konosuke Takeshita. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
This three-way match set for one fall with a 16-minute time limit is for the AEW International Championship. Introducing the challengers first, being accompanied by Don Callis.
Here we go. I haven't watched your, sorry to miss your super chat, but here we go. I haven't watched one of your streams in a while. Do not dot the boom and Adam Cole baby. Was that not you? Huh? What? What do you mean by that? I don't understand what you mean by that comment. Like, why don't I do the boo on stream? Well, one, I don't want to hurt your ear biscuits and your ears, guys. I can be pretty loud.
Kenny Omega twice.
Are you canceling me because I didn't do the baby? Please don't.
And Konosuke Takeshita, his arrival, unfortunately for us, means the arrival of Don Callis. Don Callis, a man who said that he discarded the best in the world. He discarded a man as close as family in Kenny Omega. He would readily do it again with Will Ospreay.
Next, from Las Vegas,
how to wrestle, he seems like a stand-up.
108 pounds.
Solid dude. He's huge too. Awesome tattoos. Thanks.
But Don, I have to ask, Ricochet and Will Ospreay engaged in a tremendous AEW International Championship match. And it seems because Will Ospreay wasn't willing
Ricochet is going to get
how
pinned.
you wanted him
I think
to win.
Takeshita is going to win.
To upset the proceedings.
Well, my track record is clear. When people listen to me,
But I think it will be at the fault of Will Ospreay, and you continue that feud with Will Ospreay and Ricochet.
They are meat puppets that go in there and perform athletically for me. Wow.
That's my final prediction. I just want Konosuke Takeshita to win. No.
Of course he is. I'm saying that let the thinker think and let the
Imagine
wrestlers
injuring
wrestle.
yourself
Very
just
simple
getting into the
concept.
ring.
He's proven sound advice thus far.
Who is someone you met who was surprisingly tall or big? Sean Ross Sapp. Did not imagine him to be 7 feet tall. I honestly didn't really expect MVP to be that tall.
From Essex, England, weighing 220 pounds, he is the AEW International Champion, the Aerial Assassin.
But wait, there's more? What does that mean? I do think Bobby Lashley is going to debut. If TK had nuts, Takeshita would pin Ospreay. That's a crazy sentence. She has some thighs out tonight. Can Samantha fight? Oh no! I'm torn on this. I picked Takeshita to win. Sort of. I want Takeshita to win.
Will Ospreay. A little reception here in Tacoma for the aerial
We need Omega back next, hopefully soon. Maybe.
One of them was.
I know he's been training with Kota Ibushi.
Well, all I can tell you is, like so many others, he's had his best success with me.
Ospreay said there is no one better than him. The question, is there anyone smarter? Or has he made the worst decision in his career, stepping away
Those
from
Ospreay
his
fans are
family?
Imagine him as world champion.
Loath to admit it, but before you got on headset, we were speaking about how Konosuke Takeshita earned that moniker, the Alpha, by defeating Kenny Omega twice in the space of 1 week. An event that I would say
hope
that you had no
Takeshita
small part
wins.
in.
All right, let me know in the chat. Who do you think is going to win? Ospreay? Is it going to be Ricochet or is it going to be Konosuke Takeshita? Oh! Don't beat up on our boy. Come on.
You had to think this was
Nah,
how the
y'all are
match
gonna
was going to
chill.
start, but it's early days. Think of the ego of Ospreay, the ego of Ricochet. No way they're going to be able to team together for the rest of this match.
Yeah, we'll see how long this lasts, Excalibur.
This is also directed at you, Don.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Come on. Middle kicks there from Ospreay and
Fine.
Ricochet. As Oscutter attempt. Ricochet.
Oh, we're already starting with the flippy flippies.
Whoa, roundhouse kick.
We're already getting into the flippy flippies. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
Ricochet finds his feet. Rolls underneath. Catches Ospreay.
All right. We're running it back. We're running it back with the flippies. Yeah, Takeshita. He said, fuck out of here. Hell yeah.
We talked about that. We scouted that.
Ricochet in short tanks is weird to me. I don't know why.
Takeshita with ample
You're seeing his
opportunities
thighs.
to play spoiler here tonight, Nigel.
I I see Takeshita. I want Ricochet to win, but I'm sure Ocean's will win.
The champion to
I got Ospreay retaining.
And that gives him a huge advantage.
We're mixed. We're mixed. I like it. I like it.
The barricade right in front of our timekeeper's table.
Going after Ricochet now. Going to impact some damage here.
Takeshita.
A lot of damage already been done on this. Oh my God.
I love it.
Did you hear the sound of Ricochet's head bouncing off the mat at ringside?
Like someone had dropped a bowling ball.
And now this is
He just turned babyface just because he took out a
Takeshita
table.
bringing the table into the proceedings.
Coulda say. Sorry.
Don Callis shouting kill to Konosuke Takeshita. But Will Ospreay.
Oh, he tried to make an attack, but
Damn, well, he set it up.
Yeah.
So I guess he's going to go
into the
through
ring
it.
post.
Takeshita one step ahead.
Konosuke Takeshita, as
can
you
hear his
mentioned,
head
Nigel,
bouncing
does
off the
not have
mat.
to pin or submit Will Ospreay. If he's able to put Ricochet through this table, he could very easily roll
Met
Ricochet
Ospreay
into
like
the
3
ring
years
and
ago.
win the
He's very
International
nice. So my vote is
Championship.
for Ospreay because he was nice.
will rue the
Okay.
day that he turned on Don
I met
Callis.
Will Ospreay WrestleMania weekend 2018.
Ricochet trying to fight out of the grip of Konosuke
It was
Takeshita,
for
but Takeshita with
Progress
a size
show,
advantage.
but he was
Ricochet, but
New Japan
Ricochet
holding on to the ropes.
Yeah, that right
Junior.
arm was laced around the top rope. Whoa.
champion.
Ricochet.
So there's a
Wow,
photo
swing by
of
Ricochet,
me.
Takeshita
I
counter
think there
strike,
might be a photo of
dropped
me,
it.
or there might not be. I'm not sure, but there might be a photo of me with
And now
the belt
Takeshita,
and
he
him.
eyed Will Ospreay on the floor.
You see Ospreay's arm coming up.
Oh,
with your
Takeshita overcommitted
Have
with
I
the
met?
knee
I've
strike.
never met Don Callis.
The knee strike attempt. And
He's
Ricochet,
walked
the drop kick
past me,
takes
but
down
I've never met
Ospreay.
him.
If I'm scoring this on points, I got to say I've got Ricochet ahead right now.
Looking to add some points here.
As Ricochet Takeshita caught him.
He caught him.
Dude, Takeshita saved him. Oh shit! Not Takeshita, like dead ass saved him.
Athleticism that we have seen in this match in the first 5 minutes been amazing. All three men.
They are on their feet.
This international championship match so evenly contested.
Crime to hide those
Will
thighs.
Ospreay off the top. Scores with the elbow strike. Ospreay lateral press to Takeshita. Kicking out on referee Stefan Smith's 2 count.
Ospreay looking so impressive. There's a reason I referred to him as the Golden Goose. He is exactly that good.
Pinpoint accuracy right upside the jaw. Takeshita driven to the mat, and you can see from his reaction that landed flush.
Don, it was not long ago that you were pitting Will Ospreay against his fellow members of the Don Callis family, Konosuke Takeshita included, and it was Ospreay that came out victorious that night against
That's
the
my
Alpha.
cinnamon.
Well, that's a
Wait,
very
what does that
different
sign
thing than
say?
the
That's my
personal
cinnamon
nature of
what?
this bout, in my opinion. Oh,
That's my Cinnabon sicko? Is that what it says?
Attacking
sign
both
in the
Ospreay
crowd?
and Takeshita at the same time, and now Ospreay spiked inadvertently by
I think
Takeshita.
Callis was running the truth
Ricochet is
commission in
incredible.
WWF in 97.
And
Now
Ricochet,
another
shooting star
faction.
press to the ribs, 2. And Nigel
He'd be a
Ricochet,
faction
no
leader.
stranger to a three-way match. He knows how to conduct himself in this type of situation.
Yeah, he's been
Yeah,
in
he does
plenty
love
of them,
Cinnabon,
and very interesting
but that sign
strategy.
is wild.
Certainly, eyes in the back of the head is a cliche for a reason. Certainly, incredible athleticism on the part of Ricochet. If Pac is
Yeah,
the man
there's
that
like
gravity
a-
forgot, Ricochet is the man
There
that
is a
gravity never met in the
significant
first
list
place.
Now, speaking of
in
Pac,
wrestling,
it's one of 6 men that
where
Will Ospreay successfully defended the
with
international
wrestlers
title
that
against.
like
It's been a great
it's a red
run
flag
for Will
if you
Ospreay and a
don't
chance
like
to keep it here tonight.
you know.
Back elbow from Ricochet
Like,
into the jaw of Konosuke Takeshita
There's a
as the
list of
challengers in
wrestlers
this.
where they are universally loved, no matter what. No matter what promotion or anything like that, like they are just universally loved. Konosuke Takeshita is definitely one of them.
So many attributes to Takeshita. Anticipation's one of them.
Bang! Again, lying in wait, waiting until the absolute
Bryan
last minute to
Danielson, I would
throw
say,
the
is another
forearm.
one.
No way Ricochet could avoid that.
Yeah, tremendous timing by Konosuke Takeshita. As soon as he saw Ricochet poke
I'd even
his
put
head
Sami
up,
Zayn in the
he
mix.
found his mark with that elbow strike.
got all of it. That's all you can ask for.
Now Takeshita
Second attempt at the Blue
Takesha's
Thunder
either
bomb,
winning
not
or he's
even
taking the
close.
pin. Leaning toward winning because
Goes, look at that Blue Thunder, but instead,
really need a belt. I think he's gonna win, but I think Ricochet is gonna
2
take
for
the
1
pin.
for the champion.
Love him or hate him, that move is incredible.
And what are your feelings to Will
Rob Van
Ospreay,
Dam
Don?
feels
Love
like
him or
one of
hate
them.
him?
Yeah.
You know,
I would
Will
say Jeff
Ospreay's
Hardy.
among the most talented people I've ever been in. He's just got horrible judgment as it concerns his wrestling career.
Jeff Hardy is definitely one of them.
Well, I was right there too, wasn't I?
You'd say that about our EVPs?
The Bucks?
Yes.
I've hated the
Sting.
Bucks for 8 years.
I'd put Sting on that
Perhaps a
list.
fine coming your way as well. As Takeshita tried to elevate Will
Look at this.
Ospreay.
Oh.
Gotta block it. Gotta block it. Get low. Get low.
Right on the edge that time.
Takeshita finds his footing on the apron, but unfortunately for him, finds himself on the receiving end of some chops there. Ospreay! Oh, thrust kick. Takeshita nearly crumbles.
Oh, shit.
And
There's Ospreay set up.
Oscutter, but instead Ricochet counters. Looking perhaps for a half and half on the apron.
Holy crap.
And now,
Oh!
the waiting Death Valley driver of Takeshita.
Perfectly executed.
But Ospreay meteor on the apron.
This is unbelievable. That these guys can even stand. Their bodies everywhere.
I don't know
Molly
how much
Holly.
more they can take any of them. of
Jey
this
Uso's
pace.
getting there.
Well, you better believe it, Tony, because Ricochet is poised to become the new international champion, first of all. Here it was Takeshita, but taking the
I think he needs a little more yeet.
Ricochet now, a moment away from victory.
Don, your
What is
man's
the
in
referee doing here?
Your man's in trouble.
It's
Kofi
no
Kingston, I would say,
disqualification,
Big E.
Don.
Oh,
It was
New
no-
Day.
See someone get hurt.
It was Takeshita that set up that table earlier.
Listen, a man who wields a screwdriver doesn't want to see anyone get hurt.
Standing Spanish fly.
He might have him.
Leg hooked, and Ricochet able to kick out.
That Spanish fly was insane.
It's a very
Rey
different
Mysterio
Will
is definitely
Ospreay than
there.
the man that Ricochet wrestled all those years ago.
Ospreay thinking Stormbreaker perhaps could end it here.
Kenny Omega, no.
but
I wouldn't put him on that list. I wouldn't put Kurt Angle on that list either. It's a very,
Ospreay able
like,
to kick out.
Oh my God.
limited list, I'll say that.
Ospreay comes around the corner. The heel kick. And now the hidden blade. No. Ricochet. Oh! 1, 2, and no!
Ospreay's taken 2 blows on his head and is still in this match.
Ricochet's been
a
very
three-way
strategic
Iron Man
going after
match
the
with
head and
these
neck.
guys.
That backslide bomb, a tremendous counter to the hidden blade, Nigel. But now, Will Ospreay, the champion, finds himself exactly where he does not want to be against the
What about in
high
NXT?
flyer like Ricochet.
Watch this.
450 splash,
Great
but Ricochet
adjustment mid-flight.
rolls through. Power bomb. Styles clash from the champion. 1, 2, Takeshita to break it up.
The only thing it saved you because Ricochet was out.
Perfect timing there by Takeshita.
Again, great anticipation.
Becky on that list?
Takeshita,
No, people
knowing
don't
where to
like
be.
Becky.
Very, very smart.
Do you not
Look how
remember when Becky won that title
determined
earlier
Takeshita
this
is
year?
here.
No, Becky's not on that list.
After both of his opponents try to isolate him earlier in the match.
We all love Dirty Dom Dom. Doesn't mean he's on
Konosuke
that
Takeshita
list.
finding himself
That is a
in
very,
pitched battle
very
in this-
specific list to be on.
in this situation, but doing a good job to persevere. And now, Ospreay.
Look at that.
Takeshita.
Keep up the good work on the channel.
Deadlift
Appreciate it. And
Germany.
shout out from South Bronx. Hey, VX, let's go. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Holy crap.
But Ricochet looking to connect.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ricochet kicks out.
Fuck, I wanted him to win so bad. I thought that was it. God, I thought that was it.
I really thought he had it.
Just watch this, lying in wait.
Damn it.
Time was certainly the charm.
I hurt my hand from that. My God, I thought it was going to win. I thought it was going to win.
The timing, the improvisation, the creativity of Konosuke Takeshita against 2 top-tier athletes here tonight.
Bailey is on that list. Bailey is definitely on that list.
We're stomping here, clapping to sound like a thunderstorm.
Yo, I feel
Takeshita's just too big for Ricochet at this point.
Yeah, I agree.
Bro, if that was the chance to win, that was it.
But Ospreay now trying his luck against Alpha. And Nigel, anytime you see a man's knees go weak like that, like we just saw from Will Ospreay, you know they're in trouble.
You know they've been hit right upside the jaw. There is a nerve.
Oh, come on. This is sickening right now.
Why? Because
He
it's
said, "Oh,
against
fuck."
your man. It's 2-on-1.
2 against 1.
Again,
No
it's
shit.
a receipt for what happened.
Come on,
The
let
last
my
time
Cinnabon
these two
boy
men
win.
Now, later in the match, certainly Takeshita in a more precarious situation to have to fight 2 men at the same time.
Takeshita is rising up. Look at this.
Yeah, because he's that
He's a
guy.
superior athlete, Shivani. That's what they do. Look
He's
at him.
that guy. He's locked in. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's locked in. He's locked in, dude. Let's fucking go.
That's a home run swing right there, guys.
A star is made.
And now Takeshita rolling lariat, avoided Ricochet, and Giri maintains the waist lock.
Oh, my stream isn't lit.
Ospreay, quick combination. Takeshita staggered.
Hard to register when he's that quick.
Cutter attempted. No, Takeshita too strong. Ospreay finds his feet, swing and a miss. By the champion, swing and a miss by one of the challengers. Ospreay!
Oh!
1, 2, no!
Inosuke, this is your chance.
I'm not sure if Takeshita knows which end is up right now.
Please.
On the 2 count.
He kicked out.
There's nobody on it.
They might be hot all night. It's only 6:17 their time. Oh, yeah, it's true.
That's concerning to me.
Takeshi's forearm strikes legit sound like gunshots. Oh, for sure.
It should be.
They jump in the heel. Takesha winning.
Match
I
has
hope so!
continued here. All 3 men giving their best shots, but you can see it was Ricochet with the final.
I need my Cinnabon boy to win.
Hair's breadth from becoming the new international champion.
Again, as you saw, Takeshita was
They
kicking
better
out
have
with nobody
Cinnabons
on him. It just shows
and catering
how
when
much
he wins.
punishment has gone down in this match. And Takeshita is still laying on the apron of the ring here.
But you saw that chop from Ricochet, the fatigue evident on one of the challengers.
This is the first time I've seen Ricochet really register that fatigue. He's been amazing in this match
Yes,
so far.
start the prayer circles for
So he was amazing against
Inosuke Takesha.
Will Ospreay 2 weeks ago at Dynamite, but Ricochet.
That was nicely done. Just get rid of it.
But now Takeshita.
Let's go.
Underneath Ricochet.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Watch out.
Bringing Ricochet.
Ospreay poised to strike.
Ricochet landed on his feet. Takeshita doesn't realize it. Oh no! German suplex Takeshita. 2 in a row.
No, not my Cinnabon boy.
Ricochet swinging a miss.
Oh shit!
But Ricochet, one of his
Fucking
own.
hell!
This is unbelievable.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Beast fucking mode! Beast fucking mode! Let's go! Let's fucking go! He's such a beast!
Nigel, have you seen
God!
displays of power to match that? I doubt it.
Barely in this lifetime. What an incredible
I hope somebody
matchup.
clipped that.
3 men leaving it all in the center
Oh,
of the
my
ring
hands
for the
hurt.
international title.
I'm hurting my hands for Inosuke Takesha, but it's worth it!
Comes down to a mistake. Let's see who makes a mistake, if they do.
And perhaps it is Ospreay who has already made it.
Ospreay and Ricochet finding themselves on the outside. Takeshita inside, but not for long.
Nicely done.
That's our boy! That's our
Connecting with
boy!
The champion and his fellow challenger elects to return Ricochet to the ring. Now Konosuke Takeshita.
Get this pin, get this pin, get this pin, get this pin!
Get the leg.
Takeshita, lateral press.
That close, Nigel. Just that close.
Just again an inch. It wasn't the leg, it was the shoulder that just slipped
Okay.
off the mat there as Ricochet refuses to go quietly. Still, though, Takeshita, this is his match to lose.
Yeah, you got to wonder, Nigel, How can they keep up this pace?
Oh, I wanted to win so
guts,
bad.
It's soul. Who wants it the
Red
most?
commentary, if I ever open a company, please
Well,
do.
you're talking about
And
three of
book
the best athletes in the
Konosuke
world
Takeshita.
right
Oh, we still got
now
that table
in
on
the
the
ring.
outside.
Takeshita. One hell of
I
a
forgot
kick
about
in the
that.
corner.
Oh,
As he elevates Ricochet to the top. Takeshita. He's used that turnbuckle brainbuster in the past.
Do it.
No.
Oh,
no.
wait, no. He's thinking.
Look at
He's going
Ospreay.
through
What
the
a
table.
sneak.
Ospreay sweeps out the leg. We'll never
Where's it
find
gonna
out
be
what Konosuke
Ricochet?
Takeshita was thinking.
Somebody's going through that
as
table right now.
Ospreay-
Somebody's going through that
Right.
table right now.
Now up to the top
Bro,
with
bro.
Ricochet. Both men find themselves on the top rope. Oh, wait, Ricochet counters one.
No.
Breaks up the pinning predicament and preserves his championship.
Wow.
I don't think I breathed. I don't think I breathed.
What an incredible moment that was. Again, just
I'm gonna go
take a look.
feral.
Every single person is on their
Drink my
feet.
matcha.
You know, this is one of the best matches of the year, by far. And we've seen some great ones, guys.
And most of them have had Will Ospreay in them.
Open-handed strike across the jaw from Ricochet, but Ospreay with the high ground. Connects with the kick. Now, hidden blade. A tape corkscrew kick. Drops Ricochet.
Rapidly ascending.
Ricochet to
Second
the top.
time.
Star! Press, but Takeshita! The knee! The cover! Two! And no!
Oh!
I'm not sure if it was Ricochet or Ospreay that kicked out of the double pinfall attempt, but credit to
Double
Takeshita
pinfall would
trying
have
to
been
end this
nutty.
match as quickly, as expediently as possible.
If he would have got...
Certainly here.
You notice
Don,
the table.
Your investment in Takeshita has paid dividends.
Been a long
so
road
nervous.
together, but boy, he's looked great in this match. But I gotta say, so have Ricochet and Ospreay.
My God, a night that started with a flurry with Jay White and Hangman continues tonight with
not gonna be
incredible
good.
action. Fans want the table.
And I think Takeshita wants a blue thunder bomb on Ricochet through it. We've seen him use that in the past when a table's present, but Ricochet doesn't want to find out.
He counters it well by sitting down. Get the body weight. Oh my goodness.
That wasn't even an axe kick. That was just a leaping stomp to the crown of the head.
You see in the background at
Well, Ricochet could be thinking vertigo through the table, but Takeshita counters.
there it is. Hold on.
Bro!
He's at his mercy. Well, I don't think we're going to see Ricochet.
What the hell? That's my fucking goat. That's my goat. Oh! Kicked out at one! He kicked out at one! Oh my god, he kicked out at one after a fucking table spot! Are you kidding me? The only time I will cheer for Don Callis. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Oh my god! He's got the screwdriver! It's the Tacoma screw job!
Find a table, put him through.
Take Don Callis out if you have to. Whatever. Take him out. Take him out. Oh, who's this?
Who in the hell is this?
Oh, that's Kyle Fletcher.
Who was that?
It's Fletcher.
Is that Fletcher? Is that Kyle? Yes, it is. What is this? Now, what did you do?
I told you.
They're best friends. They've been best.
Not anymore.
This is unbelievable.
What have you done, Kyle Fletcher?
Get a referee.
Again, no disqualification. All this can go down. Look at him dropping the knee pad.
Takeshita!
Where's the referee?
Where's the referee?
Fletcher!
He's got the referee.
Bringing Stephon Smith into the ring!
He's
Don
gonna kick
Callis
out.
demanding the count!
He's
It's a
gonna kick out.
run! No! 1, 2, and 3.
Here is your winner, and new AEW International Champion, the Alpha Kanosuke.
I love that Kanosuke won.
Don Callis, these poison tentacles.
I don't know about that finish, but he won. 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 I think it would have been so sick if he just won on his own. Even with a little, like, Don Callis run-in and then, like, a referee. I don't know.
He did. He bent over backwards.
You set up something with Kyle Fletcher and Will Ospreay, so that's what counts. I'm happy he won too. I'm happy he won too. I'm happy he won too. I can't complain. I can't complain. Listen, I can't complain. That's what I wanted. That was the result I wanted. He is a heel. I need to remember that. I wish he wasn't though, but he won. He won. He won. We put it out there. We put it out there. He won. Yay!
Of the aerial assassin.
Wait a second.
Good.
Fletcher's not done.
Fletcher walked out on Tuesday with a screwdriver in his hand.
Mark
He came
Davis?
back with that same screwdriver. This was all a ploy, a plan.
Wait a second. Fletcher with a double underhook.
The match was
the
good,
hands
though.
clasped.
You know what that means?
No. No, Fletcher. Cut. Oh, no!
Stay in the corner.
Tiger driver.
Ospreay's going to need some help. Holding on to his neck.
Will Ospreay took out of his repertoire may have ended his career.
The move that Will Ospreay said was too dangerous. The move that Will Ospreay said had no place in professional wrestling. Kyle Fletcher had no compunctions
Shout out to
about
Kanosuke.
hitting that very move on Will Ospreay.
I didn't expect the heel turn from Kyle. I think it was coming.
Kanosuke Takeshita with Ricochet.
Who won the AEW International
Taken out of
Gold?
play.
It was Kanosuke Takeshita.
The door opened by Don Callis and Kyle Fletcher. Kanosuke Takeshita becomes the new AEW International Champion at WrestleDream.
Well,
Kyle looks massive. He
aside
does.
from Don Callis' interference, which, by the way, again, was all legal. Takeshita earned
Kyle
this
Fletcher
one
versus
many
Will
ways,
Ospreay at
although
Full
that
Gear.
was
Yeah.
one phenomenal match.
When we get in
just
that
watched.
Okada Takeshita singles match, dude,
Begins
hopefully
the
for his
era
belt, maybe.
of the Alpha as international champion, and Don Callis could not be more pleased.
I love that boy. Yeah, the Don Callis family is in full effect.
An
You're right.
impressive performance by Kanosuke Takeshita, but a stinging betrayal by Kyle Fletcher. But right now, let's head to the back where Renee Paquette is standing by.
Guys, I'm here with Orange Cassidy and Jerry Lynn. Jerry, you told me earlier that you had something that you wanted to say to Orange, but you wanted to do it here in front of our audience.
Well, thank you for giving me the time, Orange. I just wanted to let you know that I've been doing this for 40 years, and I have never seen anyone like you. You're unique, you're special, you connect with all the fans. Hell, you connected with me. I dressed up like you for Halloween. And the scary part is, all that was in my closet. And I know you've been going through some stuff lately, but I have seen you step up. I have seen you, when it called for it, to show the fans a whole other side of you. And with all the chaos going on around here, if you really wanted to, if you really tried, you could be the man. Just food for thought.
Hey. Listen, Jerry. You are the man, Orange.
Is that hook?
Orange Cassidy ringing doors.
I mean, Orange. I mean, listen, John Moxley wins, and then Orange Cassidy is
center stage.
Next.
Hey, don't forget to go to their website, PrinceNanaCoffee.com. PrinceNanaCoffee.com. But now,
Let's go. Yeah, it's Bobby Lashley
I'm gonna
time.
bring him out for an update. He is your forever RO. I'm sorry. He's your forever AEW
RO?
World Champion. The most dangerous man in AEW. And
Yo,
my
at Full Gear, that'd be
boss.
so sick.
Ladies and gentlemen, whose house? Whose
outfit.
There he is, the
One
former
lace.
AEW
I thought that said
Champion
Balenciaga.
Swerve Strickland. But
Okay,
the man that has been at the forefront of the mind of MVP since his arrival in AEW. MVP pointing out that Swerve Strickland, not only has he suffered 2 consecutive losses for the first time in his AEW career.
Damn, that camera shot crazy.
Was his childhood home burned to the ground? But Swerve Strickland.
When did all of the wrestlers start making their own coffee bread? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure was RJ City first?
If we're honest, I mean,
RJ City has one, Danhausen has one. I didn't know Seth Rollins and Claudio have one.
His coffee and introducing the man who he calls his boss. He may be his boss now, but MVP has his way, maybe for much longer.
That's exactly what MVP said. He said, you're too worried about the coffee. And listen, I think Swerve is the type of athlete, and it's not a slight on Prince Nana. Swerve's the type of athlete, he can bounce back from 2 straight losses. He can bounce back from, that's nothing for him.
But think about how high profile those losses were.
Sure.
The main event, Wembley Stadium, all in London for the AEW World Championship. The cage match, unsanctioned as it was, but still a loss to Hangman Adam Page at All Out.
I swerve when I swerve, yeah.
Whose house? Whose house? Whose house?
Do you swerve when you drive in real life? Well, I don't know how to drive, so let's start there. I don't know how to drive.
Whose house? Whose house?
Princess.
That's all he's got.
He's on one tonight.
He's hyped up on coffee, apparently. It's a great moment having Swerve back home, isn't it?
Swerve's house on fire. That poster is crazy. That poster is nutty, dude. That is a nutty poster.
Not gonna lie, man, it feels a little weird being out here without the AEW World Championship around my waist. But with that home welcoming, I'm kinda happy again, man. Thank you very much.
Was the person with the sign Adam Page? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe Adam Page paid them.
Y'all saying everything I need to say for me. I'll cut to the chase on one thing. My medical update. It's a little wonky. I still feel a little tingling in the back of my neck. It shoots down to my lower waist, and it shoots down to my legs, and sometimes a little tingling in my fingers. It's almost like everything I said about Bryan Danielson, it's all coming back to me now a little bit. Karma is a mug, ain't it?
Whoopsies.
But with all that said, being said, I am medically cleared.
For what match?
I wanted to come out here
for full gear
and address my hometown, my people. I wanted to tell you guys about the past. I wanted to tell you guys about the present and what I plan to do in the future. And now the future is
MVP.
Your future. What a wonderful segue, Swerve.
MVP
Because
Shelton Benjamin.
It's your future
Shelton.
that I'd like to discuss
Yo,
with
Shelton
you.
Benjamin got a big pop when he
They said they'd be
debuted.
here.
Your minion, maybe
That's
he didn't
so
give you
sick
my
for him.
business card because
Here we
you
go,
haven't
Bobby
called
Lashley.
me back. You haven't answered any of my emails. You haven't answered any of my DMs. So I figured that you must be in deep contemplation, thinking about the decisions that you're gonna have to make regarding your future.
Your talent with their promos and personality. Oh, for sure. He's so good.
Swerve, you and I, we have history. We go way, way back. As a matter of fact, I believed in you before you believed in yourself. I was the one that told you about the great things that lay ahead for you. I said
That was a sign
on that episode of The Wrestlers that our future was in great hands. Remember that? You're absolutely right. It is Swerve's house. It is.
Oh, man.
But right now, unfortunately for Swerve, your career seems to be floundering just a little bit.
Bold words.
Wait a minute. My resume speaks for itself. One thing I have become exceptionally good at is taking former champions and helping them remember the things that allowed them to become great, to reascend to the mountaintop, for them to regain the championship titles that they should have. So Swerve, now that I'm here, let's talk some business, shall we?
No, don't leave Prince Nana. He believed in you. Don't do that.
Well, first off, hello. That's one. Second of all, you gave me a lot of great advice back in 2017. Remember that match we had back in Defy a couple years ago?
Yeah. I remember.
Shout out to
Remember when
Defy.
I beat you that night?
You did. You beat me. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I learned a whole lot that night from you that, that I still carry with me still to this day. Even further, I watched you take a lot of great stars and really ascend them to superstardom, above pro wrestling. I watched you do that, and that is inspiring. That was so inspiring, just like you, Shelton Benjamin. You were such a big inspiration for me, and I'm sure a whole lot of other people sitting there right now. Matter of fact, 12-year-old Swerve would be standing here right now crying. Just being across the ring from you, your presence meant that so much for me. It was so impactful, man. You paved the way for guys like me to do what I do in this ring.
Hell yeah.
For black wrestlers
Hell
to do
yeah.
what we do in this ring.
Fuck
and that's 'cause
yeah,
of you.
dude. The flowers, here you go, Shelton Benjamin. Yes. Yes.
I've been watching the show the past couple weeks, and Nana, the stuff MVP's been saying he's not wrong. The last couple months have not been good to us. Hell, I can't even remember what happened in that cage match because I got knocked senseless. Since being with you, I've lost the main event at All Out. I lost my childhood home.
And I lost my smile.
But most importantly, I lost my championship.
You were in the
All
match,
under your
not
watch.
Prince Nana.
On the other hand, I wouldn't have had all these things to begin with if it wasn't for you, Nana.
Facts.
But on the other hand, P, man, we really do go way back. Like the potential of what we could do together here in AEW, we could really make some more history. I like having power more than anybody. I'm already the most dangerous man here in AEW. Now with
MVP and Shelton Benjamin backing me up. Oh my God. No, I'm just gotta say, there's a lot of things that kind of like really irk me about you sometimes. I'm watching the percentage in my wages that I'm earning go up a little bit more week in, week out, and I don't know what that's about. You're still selling weed to high school kids in the parking lot of hotels.
Is he?
Yeah, I still heard about that.
What?
You're neurotic, you're
true?
sporadic. Sometimes I can't find where you are in the back before we got to go out to the ring. But the number one thing, the biggest thing I have to say.
It's the dancing.
About you, Nana, is that you are family. And I don't turn my back on family for anybody. So as far as I'm concerned, you can take your little business cards and shove them right up your ass, because I'm not interested. Because tonight,
not shoving up the
we
booty.
here in whose house?
I think you may have misread the situation. You see, we weren't asking. We were telling you that there is no you without us. So you're either with us or against us. Get out of here.
Well, this is a powder keg.
Come on, let's go. No, not now. No, make him pay for it. We're gonna make him pay for it.
As now, yeah, the referee corps, interim EVP Christopher Daniels into the ring, trying to appeal to. Oh, wait a second. Now,
someone just, who was that? Took out a referee. Was that Shelton?
Are we getting a debut?
Not sure if it was MVP or if it was Shelton Benjamin, but nonetheless.
Shelton said, if you're not with us, you're against us.
But you heard MVP, consummate businessman. He said, make them pay for it. Don't give it away for free here tonight. But, wow, Swerve Strickland, I mean, business aside, Nigel, I think the most important thing that Swerve Strickland said tonight, that while he may not be feeling physically 100%, that he is clear to compete. And that is great news after that unsanctioned lights out.
Feels like a segment that would have been a little bit more fitting on Dynamite, but I would not feel that way though if Bobby Lashley didn't do. But
there is no you without us.
But he also said
to be seen.
Shelton Benjamin also said, you're either
slow
with
build
us
up to Bobby,
or
for
against
sure,
us.
for
And
sure.
Swerve Strickland, in no uncertain terms, has indicated
I'm okay with running
that
this
he
here, but
is
we don't have
against
to be
this
time limits. Yeah, but how many
alliance
matches
of
do we have
MVP
left?
and Shelton Benjamin, Tony.
Well, obviously the lines were drawn here.
We have
just a few
15 minutes
moments
till
ago
10
in the
p.m.
ring. And another obvious is that we have not seen the last of this situation, because it took everybody, all the referees and Christopher Daniels, to hold MVP and Shelton Benjamin back.
Well, situation most certainly worth keeping our
Maybe
eye on. And
Keith Lee
speaking of
returning.
situations, fans, if you had joined us earlier in our broadcast tonight, you saw when the TBS
Bobby
champion, the
versus Swerve
CEO,
at Full Gear.
Mercedes Moné,
That'd be pretty
arrived
cool.
here at the Tacoma Dome. She was, let's say,
Mid-segment? I wouldn't call it
complimentary
mid.
to some of the production staff here. Queen Aminata took umbrage with that, and Tony Khan took notice, and he made the match official for Dynamite this Wednesday night when we make our debut in the
That's
SAP
gonna be
Center in
a
San Jose,
slapper.
California. It will be Mercedes Moné putting her TBS championship on the line against Queen Aminata live this Wednesday night, 8/7 Central on TBS. But coming up next, this is sure to be a high-stakes, high-impact
2 out of 3
match.
falls.
2 out of 3 falls. The Beast Mortos and Hologram one-on-one next.
Beast Mortos is going to be in Deadlock Pro.
He's talking about hologram.
So that'll be pretty cool.
One of the most exciting and scintillating young stars in Lucha.
Shout out to
Libre.
Lucha. Okay, before this match, I'm going to take a quick little bathroom break. So, BRB. BRB, folks. I'm going to take a bathroom break.
The Beast Morto. Formidable, frightening.
That's the symbol of LFI. La Fazione Governable. What is Hologram doing? What's he thinking?
Like they brought Beast Mortos into the fold.
Rush Mortos and Dralistically aligned with Jake the Snake.
What are we going to do next?
Beast Mortos facing the undefeated Hologram. Best 2 out of 3 falls.
Strap in for this one.
Well, fans, we are highly anticipating this match. High stakes, high energy. The undefeated Hologram, the Beast Mortos. Best 2 out of 3 falls.
The following is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Introducing first from Teotihuacan, Mexico, weighing 170 pounds, Hologram!
And that was the voice of our Collision Ring announcer, Arkady Ora, who, much like yourself, Nigel, has been present for the ascent, the undefeated ascent of Hologram here in All Elite Wrestling.
That's right. You've had Tony as well. Ever since his debut in Dallas, this young man has set the crowd on fire with his exciting, scintillating, and risk-taking style. This match tonight looks to be a classic.
Longest active winning streak in AEW at 14 straight. Won 4 days ago on our Title Tuesday Dynamite over Commander, and that was a sensational match. This one just may top it.
And Hologram making his debut on AEW pay-per-view tonight at WrestleDream. And it's one thing to beat this man once, but to beat him twice in the same match is an extremely tall order.
And his opponent from Torreon, Mexico, weighing 249 pounds, the Beast Mortos!
And fans, tonight AEW makes our pay-per-view debut on Fox Sports Mexico. So let's kick it over to Carlos Cabrera, Alvaro Riojas, and Ariel Levy, our Spanish announce team.
Gracias, amigos. Aquí estamos haciendo historia. El debut en Fox Sports México. ¿Qué tal, familia? Álvaro Riojas, Ariel Levy, un servidor Carlos Cabrera con lo mejor. Porque aquí están precisamente luchando los mejores del mundo. Aquí tenemos al invicto en 14 oportunidades sin ningún revés en ese momento. Hologram enfrentando a la Bestia Mortos.
I'm back.
I couldn't agree anymore. And Tony is a man who
I was
speaks
going to
many
say,
different
are we
languages.
getting this
Could you
match
explain to
all
everybody
in
what they were just saying?
Yeah,
Spanish
Carlos was
commentary?
saying how much he's looking forward to this matchup, how much he's looking forward to both men going in the ring, and that you, Nigel, need to shut up.
And he's also saying
I hope both
how
have
much he was
fun.
looking forward to our partnership with Fox Sports
The
Mexico,
person in the
Dynamite,
crowd
Rampage, Collision,
that had that sign up
all
has
available
good
on Fox
signs
Sports
tonight.
Mexico.
They just
and
need a
Española.
stronger Sharpie.
Mortos, Beast Mortos, their big right hand into the jaw of Hologram.
How can you not love that Spanish announcer,
Show
man?
stealer?
Huh? Great
I think
guys,
so.
all of them.
Charismatic team, certainly. And speaking of charisma, this young Hologram is certainly, he's as crafty as he is quick. But speaking of crafty,
Yeah, Mortos, for a man of his size, is able to do some incredible things in the air, but Hologram, even perhaps more incredible. The arm drag off the back, the Tijeras. Mortos finds his feet, Hologram sent into the ropes. And now
Give me that flippy shit. Let's
Mortos
go.
taking down Hologram. Such tremendous body control, Nigel.
yeah, it certainly helps you when you
Okay,
are a
Lucha.
slighter luchador. Got to be able to control yourself,
Lucha
especially when you're
chance,
flying
let's
around
go.
the way that this man does.
What a pace. To start out, this has been an incredible pace.
We do have to mention this is best 2 out of 3 falls. First man to
The
score
National Hispanic
two
Heritage
either
Month.
pinfall or submission victories will be the victor as Hologram goes for the kick.
Shout out to
Mortos
National Hispanic Heritage Month for sure.
flipping the Hologram over the Bipaso, and
But,
now Hologram off the shoulders of Mortos.
Yeah.
Boot into the face. Hologram baiting in the Beast Mortos. As Mortos once again baited in, sent over the top to the outside. As Hologram tope.
Oh!
Wow, at that time, the Beast Mortos almost caught him, but the momentum from Hologram. And I'll tell you, the way he hit those ropes, Nigel, the speed that he came off with. Not many people come with that speed.
Something to behold, like a torpedo between the middle and the top rope, and riding Mordos down with the diving headbutt. We talked about it earlier. You mentioned it. Excalibur, the first singles match between these two back in July of this year.
Clever.
Hologram survived a real beating at the hands of Mordos to pick up the victory here tonight. Won't be an easy job. Oh!
I think beating is a very charitable description of it. It was an ass-kicking that Hologram endured, just like he is now. Mordos sending Hologram into the ropes, and
damn.
Mordos flattened him too, and Beast Mordos was a heartbeat away from taking the first fall.
That was a great call. I thought the same thing as
Dario.
He got flattened on that. Beast Mordos, you know, yes,
we
are
Dorito,
certainly amazed with Hologram, but Beast Mordos for his size,
AEW won the war.
And you know, for fans that have not seen a lot of professional wrestling from Mexico, 2 out of 3 falls is almost the standard in Lucha Libre. And so these two men very comfortable know how to pace themselves in this type of scenario, Nigel.
Certainly strategy is a big factor
in a 2
out of 3 falls match. Some people would say be defensive.
What if Tony
you don't want to go full down and be on the back foot.
Lucha Underground?
But I would say throw caution to the wind.
Better
to be a full up.
I mean, half of Lucha Underground's roster is already on AEW, so who are we kidding?
Mordos was looking for that press slam off the top, and now Hologram.
Oh my God!
Crucifix bomb, Hologram. The roll up, the pin. 2, 3. Hologram takes the first fall.
The winner of the first fall, Hologram.
Hologram takes the first fall.
And now both men can take a breath if they can.
Yeah, there is a moment to reset. Both men have to get up to their feet before the match can continue.
Who would be Lucha Underground
showing
champion?
some great resilience there. That was the second time he attempted that crucifix bomb of sorts. First time he came a cropper, but came back to hit it for the second.
And you see Mordos up to his feet. And now the second fall underway.
Kingo could possibly be.
As Mordos, that shoulder block sending Hologram out of the ring. And
Mordos could be too.
Mordos. The tornado through the ropes.
God damn!
That is incredible body control for a man that size. It's just amazing.
The whip and the torque there, driving. Just watch this. Bang, like that, perfectly mid-flight, twisting around to take down his smaller opponent.
Pay for like Lucha, like get Lucha Underground back,
but
moved,
also
Tony, like
that's
we
right.
need
He's got to go pick him
up.
And again, I know it's probably a small point because he's been doing it for so long. But it's amazing to me.
Just sign off on it, but you have no control. Let's just do that.
In Lucha Libre, there's mass.
Bring back all of the original people that were behind Lucha Underground.
I don't know how you can.
God damn, that'd be sick.
I mean, you have to imagine Mordos, especially, you know, training at altitude in Mexico.
Sure.
Probably trains with that mask or some sort
was
of
affiliated with AAA.
Because Hologram just got thrown onto the
It's not a thing anymore, so if you bring it back, now you don't have to be affiliated with them. You could be affiliated with CMLL. If it's a rivalry, then that's a fuck you to AAA. So why not bring back the Lucha rating wars?
Amazing undefeated run. We've seen Hologram get in some dire.
It's the Monday Night Wars, the Monday Night Lucha Wars. Let's go.
Good for him.
Why not?
Lucky for him. He is a full.
Let's do it.
On the Beast Mordos.
Yeah, that means the Beast Mordos has to win 2 straight falls in order to defeat Hologram in this match, to hand Hologram his first AEW career loss.
But we haven't talked about it yet, certainly not at length. This past week on Dynamite, the allegiance between Mordos, Realistico, and Roosh. Cover!
Mordos the cover. Yeah, the transaction between Don Callis and Jake Roberts. We don't know the exact details of the transaction, but it is clear that Lance Archer has been
when he was just like
to the Don
upset
Callis family
about
for Roosh, and
that
Roosh
kick out,
bringing
he's like,
Faccion and Gobernable to Realistico, and we assume the Beast Mordos with him into the management stable of Jake the Snake Roberts.
He was very hesitant, Beast Mordos, to do it, but he did.
Beast Mordos facing?
The
at the Jersey show? Yeah.
He was not hesitant to deliver these headbutts to Hologram as
once they're done with their show this weekend, I'm sure they're going to start announcing matches.
Again, I've never seen Hologram in this much trouble.
Hologram inverted in the corner. Mordos.
Of course, he's been a staple on Collision that we talked about, Nigel, but man, look at this. He's at the mercy of this big guy.
Mordos digging in his heels and a spear to the midsection. Hologram at the mercy of the beast.
Crazy. It would. But if you're going to do
Mordos
Adam
not
Cole at
done.
DPW,
Hologram still hung up.
Chris Dangerous.
Mordos digging in his heels.
That's his name, right?
He's Mordos, no, overcommits. His momentum. Mordos' momentum carried him out of the ring. And
that was like the most beautiful
moonsault, and it was almost.
You
I
kidding
don't know if we
me?
can take another look at it. It almost looked like it ended
Let's
in a
look at
reverse
it in a different
DDT.
angle.
Yeah, it was a big wrist from Hologram.
Yeah.
Picture perfect, but watch how he lands the lower back to the mat as well.
Referee Aubrey Edwards giving the count to both athletes on the floor. Hologram trying to psych himself up, trying to will himself to win a second straight fall to preserve that undefeated streak. As Hologram up onto the shoulders.
Taking his time.
Whoa. Poison Rana.
He slept, but he still got it. Still got it.
And now, Hologram could be looking for that portal bomb.
Big guy to get up this deep into a match.
Yeah, Mordos, that's when his size is advantageous against an athlete like Hologram. As Mordos, now Hologram up on the shoulders, into a backbreaker, but he maintains
All of
control.
AEW is just amazing. If you're not watching that show, you're missing out on some great AEW content.
Mordos, 1, 2, 3. Beast Mordos takes the second fall.
Winner of the second fall, the Beast Mortos.
This match, the winner's still in jeopardy, but that is the first time that we have seen Hologram go down to a 3 count.
And one wonders as we head into the third fall now, Excalibur, how that will affect the mindset of this young man.
A sudden death situation here. The next fall determines the winner.
Melissa Santos? I think we did.
Mordos
Another
struggling to his
Lucha
feet.
Underground
Likewise,
alum.
Hologram is.
He's spinning, it looks like.
Now the match is restarted as soon as Hologram got to his feet. Mordos, 1, 2, and now Hologram just barely able to kick out. Tremendous timing by Mordos, Nigel. He waited until Hologram. The moment that Hologram got to his feet, that's when the fall restarted, and that's when Mordos struck.
To your point, right underneath the jaw there, almost a knockout blow. Somehow, though, Hologram staying in the match. But certainly at this juncture, the Beast Mordos has to be heavily favored, having not only won the second fall to tie even, but now clearly more strong, more powerful, and more determined. Hologram's got a hidden move, but thankfully for him, that is his style.
And Tony, it was that press slam onto the entrance ramp that tilted this match in the favor of the Beast Mordos. But Hologram not out of this fight yet.
Hologram a rising kick that time. What a tremendous match for our debut on Fox Sports Mexico, huh? These two men are going at it, two of the great luchadors here in AEW, and look at this.
Mordos.
Right now, Hologram is in trouble.
Mordos with wait,
Hologram.
See Harris off the middle rope.
Just when you think Hologram is at
that was nuts.
Straits, he comes up with something like that.
And now
Hologram
to his feet, once again baiting in Beast Mordos, a speed advantage for Hologram, even at this stage of the match.
Oh, he's just running around. He's just doing his own thing. He's freestyling.
Hologram is able to neutralize the strength, the size advantage of the Beast
Holy
Mordos.
crap.
Literally running rings around his more powerful opponent.
And Mordos over the ropes, wants to grab onto the mask of Hologram. Hologram. The Enziguri has Mordos staggered on the apron, and now
Dangers for both men this deep in the match.
Hologram onto the shoulders of Mordos.
Or at any time.
And the reverse Hurricane Rana on the apron.
You know what? They both felt that because it was Hologram's head that
it looked
that
like
really
he was
hit
trying
first.
to get
Did
him
you notice
to
that?
stand on his
It's a
shoulders
real risk
and then do
anytime
that.
you attempt to poison
But either way, it was
Rana
sick.
like that. You've got to hope that you can get over and under yourself before your opponent goes.
And the head of Hologram hit on the apron of the ring before Beast Mortos hit. So
10
both men were
Lucha
stunned,
Underground
but obviously
alumni
the Beast Mortos got more of it.
that are in AEW
Mortos
Ring
getting
of
the
Honor.
worst of it, a grazing blow for Hologram, but
Make it happen.
a
Tony
blow
Khan.
at this juncture could spell disaster as Hologram crashing down on Mortos, but clutching his right knee, clutching his ankle.
How about that hang time?
Certainly got up there, but you could see clear as day. Just look how Hologram lands. He doesn't hit perfect center, and because of that, the right leg slamming into the mat,
Ricochet
jarring
was
the
Prince
ligaments in
Puma.
the right knee.
Aubrey Edwards, great job going to the outside. Aubrey fluent in Spanish, or nearly fluent as she would say, but still enough to communicate. Hologram indicating he's able to continue as he makes his way to the top. Diving foot stomp.
He's going to go up again here, and I have no idea what he's going to come up with now.
Perhaps a second foot stomp, perhaps something else as Hologram ascends to the top. For all 450, but Mortos with the knees up. Hologram wasted too much time on the ascent.
And now Mortos poised to strike.
Counter by Hologram. Mortos discus lariat once again.
Yeah, second time he literally knocked him out of his boots. Whoa.
Dude, they're putting on a
And
match.
the fans appreciate that.
What is
We heard
that
them chant
overhead
lucha,
camera?
lucha
Because the
earlier
quality
on.
on it.
And Nigel, the 2 out of 3 falls nature of this match sometimes can favor the slighter athlete like
quality is a
Hologram.
looking
But if
little-
Mortos continues to
looking
land
a little,
big shots unabated, this
720p.
match is his to lose.
Yep, certainly would have to
480.
agree with that. The longer the
Pushing
match
it.
goes, the slider wrestler with a better gas tank. But to that point, when you get hit with a shot like that, you can have all the gas in the world.
A right hand from Mortos temporarily stunning Hologram, but Hologram answered with the kick. And now Hologram ascending to the ropes as Mortos, oh wait a second, the beast, the hands around the throat. Mortos was looking for this earlier. The avalanche press slam. Now the near leg hook too, and Hologram, such resilience.
There have been times
Match
during
is
this match,
nutty.
it happened right there when they came over the top, that Beast Mortos is holding his midsection for some reason.
Yeah, very.
Right there, you see it.
Very easily could have sustained a rib injury at some point throughout this match, but right now inside the ring, back to live action. Mortos, a backbreaker again. This is the combination he broke out earlier.
This can be it right now.
And
another one.
The lariat. Mortos, 2, and now Hologram.
I think I could tell from that pinfall attempt there that Mortos is hurt, whether he was grabbing at the rib cage or the way that he pinned him there.
Yeah.
I think there's something wrong with his midsection
I
right
had
now.
to
So
look,
if you're
but
Mortos,
we have 4
I would try
matches
to end
left
this
after
quickly. Just swing for the fences.
Can Mortos do what no one has been able to do, and that is the beat
We
of
got
Hologram.
Darby Allin versus Birdie
Hologram,
King.
a desperation
Young
move
Bucks
there,
versus
just
Private
jumping
Party.
up with the headbutt. And
Mark
now,
Briscoe versus Chris Jericho.
Hologram bringing Mortos
And then
to that tippy top. And
Bryan versus Mox.
Hurricanrana from Hologram.
He's going up top again. Here we go.
This has been a great match.
Hologram not wasting any time. Mortos dazed inside the ring. And Mortos to his feet. Hologram.
Oh.
No! The swan diving crucifix bomb. Hologram, just like he ended the first fall, looking to end the third. 2, and no!
Oh, Aubrey Edwards.
You could tell, Nigel, that the fatigue an issue for Hologram. He was not fully committed to that pinfall attempt.
Certainly didn't get all of it, but also that's the second time Mortos in that pinning attempt. So was very well aware he had to kick out.
The hook kick from Hologram has Mortos staggered.
Why did Mercedes arrive at the show? Does she have
Hologram,
a segment
he's
tonight?
thinking the portal bomb at this stage in the
it's
match.
Probably just to set up the match for Dynamite.
What an impressive
She should have had a match. She should have had a match. She should have had a match. Let's fucking go. I think Mercedes should have had a match and put the New Japan Strong title on the line.
Continues.
Against Queen Anamata, why not?
Hologram defies the odds once again, defeating the Beast Mortos.
She literally has a Japan
to earn the victory and preserve his undefeated streak.
Pay-per-view is an honor
wrestling
to a Japanese legend. Why not?
Boy, look how slowly he gets up. He earned every second of this one.
Also, New Japan, Antonio Inoki, hello.
What a bitter
Oh.
battle that was.
And the fans here in Tacoma loving what they just witnessed. I'm sure the fans at home alike. Hologram, your winner here tonight. But now,
anybody want to see a murder? Because we're about to get Darby Allin versus Brody King right now.
longtime rivals, Brody King, Darby Allin, one-on-one.
Anybody in the AEW locker room, I'm putting out an open challenge. Step right up. Nothing left to lose.
Big bad Brody King.
Accept.
You want what I have, and what I have is I am the face of this company.
You can lie to all these people, and you can say that you don't take it for granted. You need someone to save you from yourself.
Put me out my misery here now, Brody.
I think
Darby Allin throughout the open challenge for WrestleDream. That challenge was answered by a longtime nemesis, Brody King.
I have never pinned you in that ring.
We all know you
Oh,
have a
never mind.
definition
Just because of that, he's
I
probably
put you in
going
a
to win.
coffin. I
Never
thought
mind.
that was good enough.
You have everything that I want.
You want everything I have, but you're gonna have to work really hard to take it from me.
Brody can't come back and lose. Yeah, I know.
Welcome and thank you tonight for everyone coming to the meeting. We understand that it's difficult to make time in your schedule to attend these things, and I'd like to say we appreciate each and every one of you who come week after week.
When's Julia due back? Oh, I don't know. I can see Brody winning because he does have the House of Black to back him up. Yeah, that's true. Should it be a Darby pay-per-view entrance without the 6-day having it? Yeah. This entrance makes me think he's gonna win. Ow! Driving and skating to the arena at night. Hey now. They're on the way to the show.
The following contest, scheduled for one fall, has a 30-minute time limit. Introducing first, from Seattle, Washington, with 175 pounds, Darby Allin!
Well, it's a short ride down south from Seattle to Tacoma. But if you're hanging on to the back of a bus, I don't know how short that ride feels, but Darby Allin wouldn't have it any other way.
Allen
I
known for taking
that,
risks
actually.
inside the ring.
If Darby
Clearly
and Bryan
continuing on the outside. But
It'll
that
be a
is
sad
why
ride home
he
from the
is
show.
universally loved by the AEW
no,
fan
you're
base. Certainly here in Tacoma,
Darby said in an
everybody
interview
on
he got
their
the pink
feet.
coat to stand
This
out
young
on
man,
TV.
one of the
He's definitely
company's
standing out.
founding fathers, a hometown hero. In my
Me and my
opinion, the
sister and
most
her friends sleep over
resilient
tonight. You are my
wrestler
favorite person
I have
tonight.
ever
Hi,
seen.
hello. Oh my goodness.
And I would agree, and we even saw that
Thank
video
you.
of how when he was
Happy
skateboarding,
sleepover.
he took a fall, went right back, did the same thing successfully, did a little Marty McFly action to get here to the Tacoma Dome, as only Darby Allin can
Love
do.
that he thinks he doesn't stand out already. That's shady.
Look at the eyes. He knows what he's in for.
That is shady.
Does Darby.
But are you wrong? Brody King
And his
forever.
opponent, honoring the House of Black, weighing
You're damn right he is.
Brody King.
Well, the first words of someone's walkout song is violence. If you're Darby Allin, I mean, you know you better pack a lunch.
Darby Allin's career was born in violence, and it will continue that way here tonight.
But Brody King often states
Ooh,
he is
that
number
Titantron.
one in violence. And Brody
They
King,
kind of have matching coats.
he is a man that has crossed paths with Darby Allin inside a professional
Brody
wrestling
is
ring
4-1-1 against
7
Darby.
times, one-on-one. But as we heard Darby Allin
Loser
say,
burns their jacket match then? No.
he has beaten Brody King in a coffin match. He has never pinned Brody King. He has never submitted Brody King. Brody King has taken 6 of the 7 victories.
Yeah, the one that we remember most of all was from the Royal Rampage back in 2022. Eliminating Darby with that sleeper hold. Just dropped him, if you'll recall, over top of the ropes. That one is forever in our mind, so you know it's in
I'm
Darby's
excited
as
for this
well.
one. Any predictions? What are the predictions? I want Brody to win,
Darby
but
content
Darby is
to wrestle this match at
home,
his
and after
pace.
that package, he might win.
Darby. Wow, and straight away from the outset.
Just a hip toss.
We're already starting. We're already starting.
The size differential between these two is magnanimous.
Darby just
Oh, God.
borrow a Tazism.
I have Darby winning. I got Darby. I predict Darby will be tossed around like a dummy. Turned out to be right.
Somebody order a Darby Allin.
You turned out to be right.
Brody.
Don't like him, but Darbs is
repositioning
winning.
his steps.
Darbs. Allen doing the right thing. Oh, or is he? I thought he was trying to get away.
Oh.
Fuck.
Darby, look at those cross faces. Trying to inhibit the breathing, going after the nose. Going after the nose of Brody King. And Darby over that top rope.
Oh, shit.
Everything
Oh,
Darby's trying
damn.
has not worked against this big
Front
guy so
row
far.
ate it.
Everything, and I know we're early.
Oh, wow.
A powerful, stinging chop. Staunches the progress of Darby Allin.
If Brody King does beat the living daylights out of Darby Allin, as it looks.
Oh, Darby.
Oh, damn.
Cleared over the steps and now.
Once again,
Crazy style.
Brody is there at every moment.
You know, we saw on Dynamite earlier this week, Nigel, Darby Allin using that rock, attacking the formerly broken hand of Brody King, but also attacking the formerly broken jaw of Brody King. But Brody,
he's putting the steps on.
Hello?
Brody might have wrecked the jaw of Darby there, and now
Certainly
You know
King
Darby
with
acts for
incentive
this.
here.
Oh, he's going to walk up the steps. My God.
285 pounds. Oh!
no.
Add the weight of the ring steps, which I can tell you are no light thing.
And Brody King just looking to bisect Darby Allin here.
Yeah, Paul Turner's seen enough. He rolls in the ring. He's going to start a count.
10 count delivered to both athletes on the floor.
That
He's
was
a madman for
visually
doing
violent.
anything.
It was physically violent as well.
Yes, it was.
And, Darby thrown into the steps. You know, the thing is,
I mean,
Nigel,
what did I say before?
it's legal. The ring steps are
Why do they keep doing this?
part of the field of play, so to speak.
Why do they
You
keep
can see
having
the look
matches?
there.
Darby
A fan
is
at
going to
ringside,
lose.
A lot of concern.
He
If
might
I was
win
a Darby
tonight.
Allin
He
fan,
might
I would be
win.
concerned. Here's a cover.
Massive senton
But
by Brody
gosh,
King.
it's so brutal.
Anytime he steps in the ring, because Darby Allin, he has shown time and
Darby
again
has to
he'll
be
do
made out of
whatever
rubber.
it takes. He will absorb any amount
You
of
hear
punishment.
about people who have a high tolerance for
I
pain
mean, he
or
got
something
run over
doesn't
by a bus
fire
in
their
New
brain to
York
register
City.
it. Are we sure Darby
Yeah,
is
2
facial
in
weeks
that
fractures.
later,
I
came
think
in
he
and
might
took
be.
Eddie Kingston's spot in the Anarchy in the Arena match. It wasn't long after that. Wasn't long
Darby
after
was
that.
the kid that tried it at
Talking about
home
planning
when
to
it came to
climb
the show
Mount Everest.
Jackass.
I'm surprised he can climb out of bed in the morning.
Yeah, it was only a broken ankle that prevented
If
that.
Jackass
Allin
was
has
around today.
recommitted to
I mean, it
climbing Mount
slightly is,
Everest,
I guess, but like,
right now,
if
Darby
you
Allin
get a time machine and
is
put Darby
facing a
Allin in like the
mountain.
old Jackass
A
days,
human
he would fit
mountain.
right in.
in Brody King.
Look at that, Darby, that one finger up. He waved
Also,
off Paul Turner.
Jackass as a concept of the show just sounds wild that we were able to watch
Give me a
it.
second.
I was young. I was way too young to be watching that show.
Here we go. Oh, he's going to Beeling. Oh, massive. Comes a cannonball.
No, just a body press in the corner. And
little trio wall action here.
Oh! Brody went for the cannonball, but Darby pulled himself upright.
Look at the pain on the face of Darby Allin, but he's still upright.
And Darby's a battering ram.
Might take a second. Whoa!
And Darby landed on his feet. And now, headed to the top. Could be thinking coffin. But Darby, you can see, still clutching his midsection after it was compressed by those ring steps under the weight of Brody King.
I've never seen anything like Darby Allin in my life. In any sport.
Yeah, they certainly broke the mold when they made this man here. Blind leap of faith with the damaged midsection. Just on reflex, as I said, they broke the mold when they made Darby Allin. And then they shut down the factory.
But Darby on the attack code. Oh. 1, 2, and no! Brody King able to kick out. But Brody King.
Johnny Knoxville versus Darby Allin, all out Dallas.
He can't even get to his feet.
That
Look at
would
this.
just be like,
Both contenders absorbed a lot of punishment.
like
That's,
a
of course,
pure jackass
nothing new
match.
for Darby Allin, whose face paint is a nod
Like
to
they
being half dead
swallow
after surviving a car
thumbtacks.
crash that killed his
freaking
uncle.
rattlesnakes in the ring.
Wait a second. Oh, look at Darby.
Putting scorpions
Now reminiscent of that
down
Royal
each other's
Rampage.
throats.
How Brody King
wild. Like so much
defeated
more of a
Darby
wilder
Allin. How
match
Brody
than
King earned a shot
the
at the AEW World
WrestleMania
Championship. but-
jackass match.
Doesn't have the leverage.
And Darby got sandwiched. As soon as you saw Brody King hook
Loser has to be
underneath the knees of
thrown off
Darby
the
Allin,
building.
I think we all had an idea of where
Then
that was
Darby's
headed.
definitely
I think Darby
losing
Allin
that.
did as well, because I'm not sure if we'll take a look at it, but on the way down, Darby Allin tried to break his fall with his arm, which actually didn't help. It made it far less of a flat impact. Just watch this. Look at the left arm. Bang! Goes down underneath him. That's not going to help.
Easy way to separate a shoulder. But
Well, hold on. This man will have the leverage.
Brody King with the high ground. Paul Turner giving the 5 count. That's the only difference between the Royal Rampage and this match. There is the 5 count in the ropes. And I think that may be the only thing that saved Darby Allin.
That rear naked choke. It was almost the forearm across the larynx. Oh, my Lord. Like a sack of potatoes.
Brody King just ragdolling Darby Allin back into the ring.
Yeah, Brody's trying to get a second wind here.
This is why Darby Allin is so loved by the fans, because when he gets a beating like this, it's a visceral sense. You can feel the pain. You can taste the suffering.
Just went down.
Almost stunned. This level of brutality.
I also think fans can identify with, many fans can, being knocked down and getting right back up. Not only in the ring, but in life, right? I mean, that's, you want to be like this. You want to be the guy that continues to come back, regardless of the odds, regardless how big your opponent is. And it's a damn big opponent on the other side here.
I mean, Darby Allin is the man that broke both of his legs while he was skateboarding. He sat on the skateboard and he wheeled himself to the hospital. That is who Darby Allin is. That is the perseverance of Darby Allin. But right now, Darby Allin is trapped in the grip of Brody King. But Darby was gouging at the eyes. Brody maintains control. As you can see, Darby Allin fading before our eyes. Brody with the waistlock, German suplex. And again, Darby landing very awkwardly on that shoulder, Nigel.
As he is apt to do. Such a slight
Too
body
many
when you're in
wrestlers
there
have
with a
black
man
as their
who's
main gear.
almost 100 pounds, if not more, heavier than you. Very difficult to control your body.
And now the waist lock.
This could be a crash.
German suplex from the ropes.
Man, you could see that one coming.
And I think the only saving grace for Darby Allin is Brody King might have
Different
clipped his head on the
flare
way
of
down.
Black at least.
Very awkward landing for both competitors.
Like
But
no one has
nonetheless,
those
Brody King with the
boots,
advantage.
You know?
Pointing
Little
up,
switch
just
up.
watch this.
His
Look at
boots
the
are
landing
so
for both
sick,
King,
too.
bang, and Darby Allin. And perhaps the same idea repeated. Oh boy.
Yeah, the waist lock in the corner. Brody King to the top.
Oh my God, come on.
No!
Oh man, immediately Paul Turner checking first Darby, and then he has to check
Fucking hell.
Brody here. Again, the second time, just a gigantic crash.
And Nigel, the mechanics of a German suplex off the ropes. Let's take a look at this.
You could see the added momentum and the speed halfway through the air. When someone German suplexes you, you have a visceral sense of when you're going to land. You tuck your chin because there's nothing else you can do. When you come off the top rope, you have no idea when you're going to hit that man.
Brody King shoots the half. The leg is hooked to cover, and Darby Allin barely kicks out.
Saw in that replay, not only did he come off of that German, but Brody used his arms on the way down.
Well, that's the thing. You have to hang on for a little longer than feels natural if you're Brody King, because an athlete as nimble as Darby Allin, he could backflip out of that. So Brody has to sacrifice himself even more than he normally would on a German suplex in order to effectively.
Oh my God, no! Come on, please. Sorry,
No, I saw the same thing you did.
You know it's gonna happen.
Yeah, he's
it's
looking
Darby
back.
Allin.
Brody King looking back at those steps that are on their side at ringside.
Someone needs to move these damn steps.
Someone needs to stop.
Yeah.
This. The human body has a limit.
But look at Darby battering the side of the head of Brody King. And no!
You know what? Darby's not done.
Okay, Darby
This crazy
is
man's
crazy
not
now.
done.
Bro.
Darby Allin, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Just fling your body to
He
die.
did that.
The coffin drop.
Cushy hotel
I agree
bed.
with the fans.
This the reason why Darby Allin, second time off the top rope, and King unable to avoid the impact. And still not moving.
Understandably so. I mean, the initial impact of falling backwards onto those steps. And then the coffin drop from Darby Allin.
There may be a count-out win here for Darby. He's in the ring.
Paul Turner, the referee, up to 6. Now 7. Can Brody King make it to his feet? Can he beat the count? 9.
It's got to be it.
Brody King, oh! 9.99.
Oh, damn!
To the damaged lower back.
Darby the cover. 1, 2, 3.
Darby won. As we all pretty much predicted. Especially with that video package. Darby Allin won.
It was a cascading sequence of events.
Wild match.
Brody King feeling the impact of his spine being bent across those steps. First the coffin drop on the outside,
so we
then
have,
the coffin drop on the inside.
Unfortunately,
Darby
Mark
Allin has
Briscoe
now
versus
done what he has never been able
Chris
to do
Jericho.
in his
Mark
career.
Briscoe versus
He
Chris
has
Jericho.
pinned Brody King inside
For
a
the Ring of
professional
Honor
wrestling
World
ring.
title, and then we have
Brody come in red hot as well, winning
Private
14
Party versus Young Bucks
19
for
matches.
the AEW World Tag Team
And
titles,
Darby to do it,
and then we have the
everything he can to
World
pull himself up.
title
As you can see,
with
Brody's
Bryan
still
and Mox.
prone. He's rolling up on the far side.
His nose ring got ripped out. Shit.
And how
Damn.
sweet it must be for Darby Allin to do it in the shadows
That's
of
tough.
his hometown here in Tacoma. Of course, Darby, just from a few miles north in Seattle, Washington.
Very special moment for this young man. You see a little bit of
Will there be
claret
another
in
interference
his
from
front
anyone?
teeth. Standing ovation for both men as somehow Brody King is able to get back to his feet, honoring the House of Black, not just figuratively, but literally.
They're gonna shake hands.
Oh, this could get very ugly very quickly.
Yeah, there's got to be respect there. You damn right. Got to be.
Respect
Good
shown
match. Good match.
from the vanquished Brody King, Darby
This has
Allin.
been a brutal pay-per-view,
Your
to be
winner
honest.
tonight at WrestleDream.
Not as brutal as that beginning with Tony Khan, I'll tell you that.
But it certainly will come with a receipt.
Am I the only one that likes Private Party's first theme over shots?
Victory
I
by
don't remember their
Washington's
first
own Darby Allin.
Swerve's home state, but I think that segment could have waited until Dynamite. Yeah, we all said the same.
But now we turn
I was
our
waiting for a
attention
beatdown.
to the AEW World Tag Team Championship. Private Party have shocked the Young Bucks before. Can they do it again tonight in Tacoma?
Bro.
We meant every word.
Every time you get
Young Bucks! We beat you once, and I promise you, we can do it again.
you have all the tools. You're just missing
Chris
one
Jericho's
thing.
in the second
Thanks,
to last
but no
match.
thanks. We don't need you.
I think it's about time that we start reminding people just who
That's
the hell runs this place.
Matthew and Nicholas Jackson!
You guys got complacent, but allow us to put that chip back on your shoulder.
Private Party, you seem super
You think Shane
confident.
McMahon is going to come
You've
out
been
during
a
this
thorn
match?
in the sides of the Young Bucks since the very beginnings.
To help Bryan win? No, that's not going to happen.
Back to the second episode of Dynamite.
How much longer until Jericho gets please retire chance again? Defund Chris Jericho.
That's a party
If Kenny and
everybody
Coda show
is
up
invited to.
after this match, it'll be crazy. That would be nuts. Bro, why couldn't this be the Jericho match? I want to go and make popcorn. Damn, going to make popcorn. Oh, damn. Do I have popcorn? That'd be pretty sick if I had popcorn. Champions coming out first? Okay.
This bout set for one fall with a 60-minute time limit is for the AEW World Tag Team Championship.
What are these, pearls? Oh, gosh, the pearls.
From Rancho Cucamonga, California, at a combined weight of 417 pounds, they are AEW EVPs.
Nick is wearing like old school
World
bumps.
Tag Team
It looks like he's just missing the
Nicholas and Matthew Jackson,
tassels.
the Young Bucks.
My biggest
Say
pet
what you
peeve,
will
champs going out
about
first.
Matthew and Nicholas Jackson's sartorial stylings, about how they conduct themselves as executives.
I remember when you
They
knew he
are
was
the
going to
AEW
win
World Tag
because he
Team
came out
Champions.
last, but it's fine.
They are the high watermark in tag team wrestling, and they are in the conversation as one of, if not the best tag team ever.
Yeah, just think about this. These two young men as
Oh!
they're taking a look at Top Flight.
Yeah, Darius and Dante Martin, they said it should have been them in this match. It was Private Party that won that #1 contenders match back
This
at
match
Collision.
could go either way.
Yeah, it was Action Andretti was very vocal about that. But when you think about
Interesting that Private Party is coming out last.
Matthew and Nicholas Jackson being the first and only 3-time AEW World Tag Team Champs, and they didn't even win the tournament to crown the first AEW World Tag Team Champs. So they have had a storied career in a 5-year period. It's been amazing.
Certainly AEW would not be wearing.
How you guys been?
Amazing, Red.
Not good. I thought when you got hurt, this big return was gonna change things up.
Oh, they're winning. Are you kidding
Guys,
me?
you've been there 5 years. You pinned the Young Bucks 5 years ago. Remember how happy we was? We called each other. This was it. And guess what happened? You guys dropped the ball. over and over and over again.
I thought I recognized
we were busting
that
our ass every single day. Every single day, going through this, just for this situation to happen and us not to drop the ball. We're all looking forward to out there, bro. This is me. Amazing Red, bro. Y'all made me look stupid too. You have the whole school on your back and you keep playing games. It's not a party no more. You can't go back there. Shots, no more. The fans want you to succeed, bro. This is it. We used to say expecting.
They're winning, bro.
You know what that means? Expecting unexpected. We have to show them what the unexpected is. Let's win some bouts. You guys have to get serious. The freaking power wants to see you. Everybody wants to see you prove that you are the best tag team in that whole company. We tired of waiting, bro. Let's go, bro. Get your ass up. Let's go, bro. Get your ass up.
Oh my God, is that by the party?
And their challengers from Brooklyn, New York, at a combined weight of 381 pounds, Zay and Quinn.
I'm just gonna say it. Imagine if this match was in New York. The crazy pop that they would have gotten.
Oh, wait a second. Stokely Hathaway, who offered his managerial services to Private Party, who was rebuffed, shall we say. But that was a very cool, very unexpected surprise, seeing Amazing Red, who trained Private Party, but Amazing Red, who you, much like I, came up in the early 2000s independent professional wrestling scene. Amazing Red was
I thought you meant like I was muted
in the Northeast and passed down those lessons, not just to Private Party, but to, a breadth, a wealth of wrestlers in and out of the New York scene.
So many people cite Amazing Red as an inspiration for his groundbreaking style in the early years of this century.
These guys should join MVP.
Code Red.
Every time you see Dustin Rhodes use a code red, it goes back to the Amazing Red. How about that, Tony?
Amazing Red, I did see many of his matches, and I know, I remember talking to the kids, I said, where's Amazing Red?
Cut that terrible music for the love of God.
No.
All right?
Oh, no.
All right, Private Party, 5 years ago, we all know you guys beat us in the middle of the ring. We've seen the clip a million times. Yada, yada, yada. Now here we are 5 years later, and it's the biggest match of your entire careers, isn't it? Yeah? Okay. But after you guys beat us, what did you do? Oh, I know, you did absolutely nothing. So what makes you two dorks even think that you're on our level? Because what I'm looking at when I see you two is I'm looking at two guys who will always just be a mid-card act. And the closest you'll ever get to these is sniffing them right here in your face.
Oh,
it's
man.
now or never.
Jose and Quinn, they've heard enough.
I don't blame him. Absolutely. I don't know what Matt was trying to accomplish there. Sorry, Matthew was trying to accomplish there.
Well, and to Matthew's point, in that inaugural AEW World Tag Team Championship tournament, it was Private Party that scored the first round upset on Matthew and Nicholas Jackson. But afterwards, they sort of squandered their opportunity. It was too much partying. Private Party's head was not on straight. The super kicks!
Yeah, as we heard in the video, Amazing Red said it's not about the shots, it's not about the party, it's being serious about what your craft is.
Well, hold on a second.
Yeah, this match.
The Young Bucks go. Whoa!
This match is not officially underway.
Right, no bell.
You stupid idiots.
As Matthew and Nicholas Jackson just turning this almost into a street fight. Wait a second, Zay finds his feet. And now, Nicholas and Matthew planted at the top of the stage.
What is going on here? Look at this.
Mark Quinn's going to go way up top.
Quinn climbing that truss that surrounds the entrance tunnel.
Sorry, but this is nuts.
Trying to find his footing as Zay trying to keep Matthew and Nicholas Jackson neutralized.
Where were they? They used to wrestle at House of Glory.
Oh
my God, and it broke the pearls.
His partner as well coming off.
Got some friendly fire as Zay got taken out. But Nicholas and Matthew in rough shape as well.
Well, it's their own fault. They walked out like they were going to leave. They brought the action back to the entryway.
It was Private Party that started this, throwing some strikes, and now the bell. Match underway.
Diving crossbody, Zay looking to end it early.
Wow, would that have been a shocker?
Yeah, seconds after the bell rang, Zay looking for a pinfall on Nicholas Jackson. Now Quen and Zay, who throughout their AEW careers, despite that success in the inaugural tournament, they've been perpetual underdogs, Nigel, but I think they're a team that everyone knows is capable of so much more. This is their opportunity to show how focused they've become, how much they've matured.
Well, it's not whether anybody else knows it, it's whether they know and believe it themselves.
Oh, super kick caught. Oh,
wow. Quen is so quick.
He certainly is. It's impressive to be one step ahead of Matthew and Nicholas Jackson. As Quen is once again, and here comes Zay, the tornado over the top.
Pretty excited, I was saying.
Private Party having a party at the Young Bucks' expense. We better be light on our feet sitting here at ringside during this one.
And now, showing the experience they've gained. Cover, 1, 2. Great combination offense there by Private Party.
Here's a question, fellas. Who do you think has more incentive to win the match here tonight? Who wants it most, do you think?
I think Private Party.
Because?
They've never been World Tag Team champs.
But do you think there's doubt? Do you think there's any truth to what the Young Bucks said about them dropping the ball?
Oh, yeah. I think that they know that.
I think Matthew and Nicholas Jackson, EVPs, but they are so egotistical. They will take any steps to win this match, as we saw earlier, trying to get the jump start on Private Party on the top of the ramp. But Zay, great counter, but even better counter by the Bucks. Double super kick.
Private Party changed their tact.
Yeah, the camera shot was good.
We saw the inspirational talk from Amazing Red, so they changed it, feeling that they needed to reboot it.
Well, I would say if you're Private Party, you'd better believe it. You'd better believe you bring 100%, because if they are unable to beat the Young Bucks here tonight, I don't think they will see them with another title opportunity anytime soon.
That's right. In the Young Bucks' 3 reigns as AEW World Tag Team Champions, Private Party have never challenged for the titles before tonight. So this opportunity could be slipping through the hands of Zay and Quen before our eyes.
The EVP's so good, so seamless. Stereo optic, if you will.
And slowing down the pace. You know, you think back to 7, 8, 9, 10 years ago, it was the Young Bucks that pushed the pace. It was the Young Bucks that tried to take teams out of their comfort zone. Now, today, in 2024, that's Private Party, but the Bucks, I mean, just masters at their craft, Nigel. They have slowed down this pace. They've ground it to a halt.
They've learned from experience. It's not just the fact that they're trying to slow things down. They'll pick up the pace, but only when it suits them.
That's what 20 years and 8 world titles will do for you, for the Bucks.
Yeah, including 3 AEW World Championships, and you know, the experience, not just a decade more experience than Private Party, but championships around the world. That's something that is extremely tough, if not impossible, to replicate. The Young Bucks spending so much time early in their career in Ring of Honor and then in New Japan Pro Wrestling before the establishment of AEW. And now, Private Party, though, looking to make the most of this opportunity. Zay, the right hand, takes down Nicholas first, then Matthew. Zay perhaps extra motivated tonight as the arm drag takes down Nicholas, ducks underneath the combined attack of the Bucks. The drop kick, Zay up to his feet.
Damn, it's such a flippy match. You get a lot of flippy flops.
Had a conversation with Zay earlier tonight. He mentioned that the shoes that he's wearing in the match are the same shoes they wore on October 9th, 2019, when Private Party upset the Young Bucks in that opening round match in the AEW World Tag Team Championship Tournament.
Zay wanting lightning to strike twice, looking for good luck.
Okay, brought it there by Zay, takes out Nicholas on the outside. Matthew stunned on the inside. Isaiah Cassidy, Zay, if you will, the springboard, the DDT!
Now try to cover him, here we go.
The leg hooked, the cover! And Matthew able to kick out.
I admire the way Zay pinned Nicholas there, hooking the leg, pushing the arm down to the mat as well. Top flight Leo Rush, action Andretti.
Layla Gray as well, all watching on, and as is Stokely Hathaway.
He's got a pleasant look on his face, doesn't he? What an unpleasant guy. Doesn't want to be in a car ride with him.
As Zay looking for Horkon Rana. Oh! Enziguri powerbomb combination. Almost a double impact. First it was the boot of Nicholas, then it was Zay's head hitting that top turnbuckle pad.
They're wearing Reeboks.
As the diving foot.
Oh, damn! Oh, that was nuts.
Shoulder in the midsection by Nicholas. No Zay, puts on the brakes. Super kick there by Zay. And Zay with the face buster.
Zay has done some incredible things in this match.
Turning the tables, 1, 2,
and the fans appreciate it as well. What an effort by Isaiah Cassidy.
This show is
yes,
going to
Quinn
end by 1
on the outside, recovering from that sustained offense that he suffered at the hands
I'll
of Matthew
still have
and
the
Nicholas
same
Jackson.
criticism where AEW has a lot of matches, but some of these matches could be short
Nicholas
matches.
trying to pull himself together now.
Shorter matches.
Nobody in either corner to make a tag.
Zay.
Like Mark
bringing
Briscoe
Nicholas
versus
into
Chris
back
Jericho,
suplex
God,
position,
that
perhaps?
should be
No.
like a 5-minute
Nicholas
match.
finds his footing and private party.
Whoa.
Looking for the silly string, but no. Oh, what a cutter! Great adaptation by private party, but Quinn turned his attention to the floor, and now Nicholas over that.
Oh, God damn.
Nicholas Jackson scores on private party.
Look at that.
I don't know if the crowd
Absolutely
reflects
incredible.
how good this is. I think the crowd is
Perfect
tired.
body control from Nicholas Jackson. Stuck the
I think the
landing
crowd
on
is
his
tired.
feet.
I definitely
And
think
Oh,
they're
they're
not
going to
done
take
yet. Watch
next
Wait a second.
the next
Quinn.
match to like go to the
Thrown over the
bathroom,
barricade into the laps
last
of Top
beer
Flight
run,
Action, Andretti, Leo Rush, and Layla
so that
Gray.
they can get ready for Mox and Bryan.
And wait a second, Nicholas Jackson vaulting off the barricade. And, oh, wait a second, they're thinking maybe TK driver on the floor, but no Zay avoids, and now Zay.
6 hours on that.
Reverse Hurricanrana. Nicholas, the Gamengiri, stunning Zay, and
Yeah. This is why, like,
destroyer, but
I like
Nicholas landing
AEW,
hard on his
but
lower back, and
it's such a long show,
50
you know?
on the outside. These 4 men giving it their all tonight.
And well, they
But the
should,
crowd
and I
seems to be
think
warming
that
up. Yeah,
the
a little
Young Bucks
weird.
brought the
A
action
little weird
over
to the
right in
match,
front
but
of Top Flight
no, it's fine.
for a reason.
It's fine.
As all 4 men struggling to make it up to their feet.
After the first 3 matches, the crowd has kind of fallen
Rick Knox
off.
up to the 9
I
count.
don't know.
And
They're probably just waiting
now
for Bryan.
all 4
and Knox.
participants diving into the ring just to fend off the count out. They don't want to be the last on the floor. Nicholas, you can see clutching those ribs after that 450 splash. And now Zay, perhaps with some earned confidence, getting right up in the face of the EVP, Nicholas Jackson, one half of the AEW World Tag Team Champions.
Strikes.
Something
Thrown
tells me
back and
Seattle's not
forth.
going to boo, or not Seattle, sorry, Washington's probably not gonna boo.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't
He's
know.
got a lot more.
That fired him up.
Jericho,
Zay
people
with the
still love
flurry.
Jericho.
Nicholas blocks, wrenches the arm, interlinks the hands. And Nicholas, no wait,
Oh.
Zay anchoring.
Ooh.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Stunning Isaiah Cassidy.
Isaiah's taking the brunt of this match.
Hold on.
Now Zay up to the top rope.
Oh, shit.
Nicholas
Boy, dangerous for both. Oh, brother.
Oh, fuck.
Into a cutter. The cover. 1, 2, and no, Zay able to kick out.
For as much offense we've seen from Isaiah, that was great resilience.
I like
as
the idea
well
of
from the
having
young
longer
man.
pay-per-views when there was only a few a year. Yeah, like when it was just
Isaiah
the
Cassidy
4,
showing his heart,
Double or
but
Nothing,
Nigel,
All
I don't know
In,
how much more he can
Revolution,
endure.
and
Well,
or All Out,
certainly with the Young
Revolution,
Bucks now
and Full Gear.
in Full gear.
To have
Here
long
comes
shows, it's like, okay, cool.
TK
But
driver.
TK driver by Quen. Upsets. This is just unfolded. 2, and so close.
Lightning will not strike twice.
Or strike thrice. As
I
we
wonder
saw
if there's a
just 8 nights
count
ago.
on how many
Wait a
pins
second, Matthew and
each
Nicholas,
Buck
what are they
has
doing here?
taken.
As Quen, the neck breaker.
Oh, shoot.
The neck breaker on Matthew, but the DDT on Nicholas as well.
Triple offensive maneuvers. There's an appreciative crowd here in Tacoma with the AEW World Tag Team titles hanging in the balance.
And bodies everywhere. Take a look at this crowd. What a great crowd we have had here at the Tacoma Dome, just south of Seattle. Great wrestling fans.
Oh, the sweep of the leg, the Kamagiri. Quen got rocked by that one.
Oh.
Tag made. Nicholas Jackson is legal alongside Quen of Private Party.
Quen's in trouble.
Diving foot stomp.
Got him on the shoulder, that right shoulder.
And
There we
now,
go, pump it up.
Been gas packed up. What is that
trademark.
mean?
Young Bucks,
See, they're
Reebok
wearing
pumps.
Reeboks.
I asked the question earlier. I think the
Yeah, they
Young
had to pump
Bucks
it up.
want this victory more. They want to expunge that loss
Pump
in
it up.
2019.
That's a
Very
song
well could
from a
be,
video
Nigel.
game.
And now, breaking out one of the classics, maybe. More bang for your buck. No.
Ooh.
And
Damn.
the back of Quen Zay sandwiching Matt Jackson in the corner, and now the chin and juice.
Pin it, pin it, pin it.
Here it is.
1, 2. Oh, so
Damn.
close.
Great kick out.
They
Great
were really
kick out
close.
by Nicholas.
Look on the face of Zay. Can't believe it.
They were very
Disbelief
close.
on the face of both members of Private Party. They cannot afford to get flustered.
Don't take your foot off the gas now, fellas. This is your opportunity.
The match is
It has
at
been
hand.
amazing.
The AEW World Tag Team Championships. A heartbeat away for Private Party. Tacoma, Washington is willing them on.
Yes, sir. Chanting Private Party.
Can they take the next steps? The super kick.
Come on, let's go, let's go. Let them get the win. The crowd's behind them now.
Divine
Let's go.
conquer.
The
And
crowd
now
just woke
Private
up.
Party. Drawing inspiration from Matthew and Nicholas. More bang for your buck. 1, 2, no.
Man, referee's
Matthew
a little
break
slow getting into these counts, baby. Come on.
Wow.
Come
They are
on. I'm going to need you
beside
to speed it up just a
themselves
little bit. Just a little bit.
Within a split
Get to
second
the
of losing the
placement.
titles.
Tony, that is why the Young Bucks are so good. Their resilience is second to none as a tag team.
Absolutely.
I
Great
don't mean the
sense of
count. I
timing.
mean,
They
like,
know
he's
positioning in the
getting
ring. They have a
to
great
the
sense
spot. Just
of
a little too
awareness.
slow for me.
That's why they're the best.
A little too slow.
They really are. And they could be moments away from losing the championship.
What is this?
Those Private Party has come to wrestle, guys.
Quen saving his partner.
A little bite to the head. I don't get that, but here we go.
Not only has Private Party
Oh,
come to
shit.
wrestle, they've come to win the AEW World Tag Team Championships, but
There's an example of what you were talking about just moments ago, Excalibur. Why the Bucks are so good.
Oh,
Doomsday
no.
dropkick from the Bucks, and Zay on the receiving end of the Poison Rana. Now Matthew and Nicholas. Oh, the dropkick into the senton, and now the EVP trigger. The Bucks are going to retain. 1, 2, 3. No!
Oh, we're hot now. Oh, we're hot now.
Reaction.
Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo!
That's not a rule of thunder. That is people here in Tacoma
We're hot
stomping
now.
their feet. They want to see Private Party end this. Oh, my goodness.
Well, Quay may be done on the outside.
Party may be over.
Zay. He's been able to endure one EVP trigger, but a second would undoubtedly end the night for Private Party.
Yeah, he's dangling. Took all he could to kick out of that one.
Oh! Zay!
Roll up, roll up, roll up.
1, 2.
Oh, my God, I thought it was 3.
Zay!
This is it.
He comes alive, doesn't he? Look at this.
The flurry of shots. Oh, but the damage to the head, Zay, I think. I mean, that was all adrenaline. That was a surge of adrenaline, but now. Matthew Jackson, look at this, the catch. TK driver, that has got to be it. 2, 3.
Third time's the charm.
Here are the winners and still AEW World Tag Team Champions, the Young.
I feel like now, I mean, it was anyway, I think, because it's the Chris Jericho match, but now you're going into the Chris Jericho match, like, just kind of like, the whole move, you know?
As you said, Nigel, the Young Bucks expunging that loss against Private Party with the defense of the AEW World Tag Team Championship here tonight in Stokely Hathaway.
I'm telling you this.
Yeah, I wish Private Party would have.
The smirk on the face of Stokely.
Yeah. And there's another smirk.
If they won and Top Flight or like at ringside and they set like the challenge, like.
And Zen, Quay and
Gwen. Yeah, Gwen and Zay.
Those guys.
You're beside yourself, Tony.
I am. It was
Get yourselves together.
It was absolutely amazing. An amazing night.
Good match, but still.
Tremendous victory, and you see Zay. I mean, there was that flurry of offense, but he seemed to collapse. And I think, Tony, that was just a case of the punishment that Zay endured, catching up with him at the exact wrong moment. And the Young Bucks, being the veterans that they are, seized on that opening.
Don't hang your head, man.
Oh.
Don't. And I know the emotion of it, and they gave it their all, but
man, they should have won.
The fans here are applauding.
Is he hurt?
The efforts of Private Party is what they sure are. Listen to this. Listen to this.
He's hurt.
Yeah, Private Party with absolutely nothing to be ashamed of here tonight. They left it all in the ring. They wrestled their hearts out. And unfortunately for them, Matthew and Nicholas Jackson, the Young Bucks, the better team tonight. But you know what, Tony? The better team tonight, but not every night.
At least they're getting a standing ovation.
Zay and Quinn left to consider the next steps. That will be crucial in
Yeah,
their
it's
tag
Briscoe and
team
Jericho.
careers.
I am going to take a BRB break.
But fans
We'll
will
see how
tonight
long that lasts. No, it won't last forever. All right, I'm going to be right back, y'all. BRB.
World Championship, or will this match that was made deeply personal belong to Mark Briscoe?
Things are about to get froggy in Queens.
I beat Mark Briscoe. So, Mark, I am challenging you to a Ring of Honor world title match at WrestleDream.
Chris Jericho, now I'm gonna get to put a legendary head on my wall, because when I beat you...
Whoa. Hold on. You want to beat the legendary Chris Jericho? I don't think you could do it. Maybe your brother Jay could have. But everybody knows you'll never be as good as Jay was.
Jericho, you ain't have to take it there. This ain't a place you want me to be at, man. I'm gonna hurt you.
Mark Briscoe, you know what the word of the day is? It's humbled. And you need to be humbled.
And after 34 years, it's the dawn of a new Chris Jericho. I was the Ocho. Now, it's time for the Nueve.
This next bout set for one fall with a 60-minute time limit is for the Ring of Honor World Championship. Introducing first, being accompanied by the Redwood Big from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing 200 pounds, the Learning Tree, Chris Jericho.
Well, for our final two matches of the evening, we are joined by none other than the Hall of Fame voice of professional wrestling, good old JR, Jim Ross. JR, so great to have you here tonight for this Ring of Honor World Championship match.
I'm sorry, Excalibur. What a beautiful city.
Yes.
Fans are packed.
Yep.
It's awesome that I've been listening, watching it all night. It's good. It's good to see Nigel again. Watching fella rabbit out of his hat. Anyway, this is going to be great.
If there's any man who can do that, it is this man in the ring, the Ocho, 8-time world champion, Jim. Will we see 9 tonight?
He's a legend.
And he's also in the #1 rated movie in America today.
Terrifier 3 in theaters now.
And his opponent, from Sandy Fort, Delaware, weighing 229 pounds, he is the Ring of Honor World Champion, Mark Briscoe.
JR, you've been around this sport a lot longer than I have. I would say Mark Briscoe, in my estimation, is full of P&V tonight.
Yeah, he probably is. He looks like it. Jericho made this very personal. And anytime you can make an issue personal, it's better for the fans, believe it or not.
Sure.
And it's certainly better for the match.
And I would go on the limb to say this is the biggest singles match of Mark Briscoe's career. Going against Chris Jericho for the ROH World title.
The title that his late brother Jay held on 2 occasions. Certainly Briscoe defending the title with pride.
There we go.
Yes, that didn't take long, did it?
Yeah, both men stepping forward. Mark Briscoe getting the better of the Learning Tree. Chris Jericho, repeated shot in the corner. Of course, this is a Ring of Honor World Championship match. Nigel, means that it is 20 count on the outside. The code of honor we just saw was not observed.
Well, we didn't expect it to be observed, but let me ask you this. Is there...
Oh, wait a second! Code breaker!
Could be an early win.
Jericho! Oh, no! Briscoe kicking out. Barely a 1.
1 count, but how often do you get to challenge for the Ring of Honor World title on a weekend that your movie is the #1 in America?
That could be a first-time occurrence here tonight, but Mark Briscoe,
he's motivated as hell, Excalibur.
Let me ask you this, JR, do you think too much?
Maybe. We'll find out at the end of the day. We'll answer that question.
Yeah, I know what he's fighting about. He's fighting because of anger, because of what Chris Jericho said about his brother. But the fact is, you've got to retain the world title here. That's the #1 thing.
I still have my headphones on.
There's that redneck kung fu that Mark
Alex
Briscoe
with the
likes to
Jericho
employ.
match merch table.
And of course,
look like a good T-shirt.
Suplex there.
I did have my headphones on.
Briscoe.
I hear that JR is on commentary.
They're right in front of us, which is uneasy.
Briscoe drops the elbow. We could feel the flood.
I told you I was going to take a little bit longer. Right?
Certainly,
told you guys.
Chris Jericho, the Learning Tree, felt it.
Aubrey Edwards has got to take over here because this thing's going to get out of hand very quickly.
But Mark Briscoe, longtime
Does
Ring of Honor
Aubrey
competitor,
Edwards
knows that the
referee
20 count
every
is
Jericho
on the
match?
floor. He has that internal clock. He's able to take advantage of
I
it,
feel
perhaps
like
more
she
so than
does.
Jericho, who may be more used to the traditional 10 count in AEW. Briscoe.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, Mark Briscoe! Topic on hometown hero taking out Big Bill.
The popcorn
Chris
is
Jericho
made.
on
Hell
the
yeah.
floor.
I had a little snack too.
As usual, Mark
Had a
Briscoe
little,
throwing caution to the wind.
Cheese and crackers.
Certainly,
like the rat I am.
Jericho's strategy of firing up Briscoe.
Stiff shots right to the face of Chris Jericho.
Flesh on
It feels
flesh,
like
the
AEW
jaw
only has
of
3
Jericho
reps.
being tested
Most of the
by
time.
Mark
No,
Briscoe.
I wouldn't say that.
Who's
I disagree
wrestling
with
the
that.
most important singles match of his career.
Good God Almighty! It's like sitting next to the racetrack and cars are crashing.
I mean, he is going. Mark Briscoe is going up against one of the greats. You mentioned this at the beginning of all time in Chris Jericho in a world title match. How big is that?
Oh, wait,
Purple potato bun.
Big.
They have that at Burger King?
Those size 15s right upside the jaw.
And Jericho, I think he's got Aubrey Edwards' hand. He's not letting her turn around while Big Bill goes to work.
Not only that, Big Bill is taking.
Watch out,
I'm not liking this.
No. Big Bill is taking the ring skirt. And
Well, he's with
They are not moving.
this table against a Orange Cassidy.
What's he doing out here?
Man, making an impact on what he's doing.
Conglomeration, Nigel.
There is no business being out here.
Well, you're right about that, but he is.
Adam's
You know what
family.
Jerry said to Orange Cassidy earlier, and Orange Cassidy is taking this to task.
Yeah, 3 consecutive orange punches to Big Bill. But Jericho taking advantage of all this distraction. Well, he was temporarily. Mark Briscoe now regaining the advantage.
We got a lot of Briscoe fans behind us.
During
yes,
the
sir.
first
Well, around the
stadium
world, JR.
stampede.
They just love this kid.
He's certainly a very charismatic individual. Played a huge factor with his late brother. Oh! In the building of Ring of Honor, a company that has spawned so many
Not that there's anything
superstars
wrong with the
in
dad
this
bod,
industry.
but
These
on
styles,
Jericho,
are these styles clashing,
Jericho's
or
the
are they
exception,
melding
yeah,
together,
of like-
gentlemen?
Well, Chris Jericho, he said that
I shouldn't
invoking
say that.
the name of Jay Briscoe was to gain an advantage.
But I've been working out. My body
On
looks
Mark
better than
taking
Chris
off his game.
Jericho.
Of which he succeeded, right?
Well, I don't know, because Mark Briscoe's had most of the advantage, but Jericho just turning the tables as I'm about to say that.
To your point, JR, Chris Jericho, known as the greatest sports entertainer of all time, knows how to cut a corner here or there, and that certainly has given him some respite.
Now, Chris Jericho certainly has made a solid name for himself around the world and here in AEW as well.
Without
Solid
him, we
name might
wouldn't
be an
have our new
understatement.
TV deal. So,
right?
And you know, Nigel, the thing about the passing of Jay Briscoe is that it was difficult for so many people, obviously for the Briscoe family, but Mark, he was the rock for so many people. He was the one that was consoling others.
And he was beloved. Mark was beloved, Excalibur.
Or Jay.
Jay,
passed,
I mean, I'm
but,
sorry.
But Mark, he was people were heartbroken, and Mark was the one consoling them, even though his brother passed away.
yeah, the resilience of Mark Briscoe and his faith in God and his religion certainly was
Damn, this
admirable to
pay-per-view's
say
still
the
on.
least.
Oh my God, yeah, it is.
Jericho's commandeered the camera now.
Yeah, this is not a good sign for Jericho,
Jericho,
fans.
your
because
POVs are just
he's already
so
drifted away from the focus of the wrestling match.
2000, what,
But, you know,
18,
Nigel, I
19?
say all that because this is, I think, the first time that I've seen Mark Briscoe
It
since
was
the
better
passing
when
of his
he did
brother,
it in New
at least
Japan.
to my observation, shaken, and it was because of the actions of Chris Jericho.
Yeah, again, to the point though we've talked about, I think that was
Well, can he confront the
Jericho's
Bucks?
intention.
Ooh,
Because
that's a good
Briscoe came
prediction
out here, and
over on
yes,
Twitch.
he's had the majority of the offense for the first half of the match, but one would certainly think the second half
Depends
will
on the
now go
time.
to Chris Jericho.
Boy, this is a tough match to officiate. The crowd, mixed crowd.
Look at this. How much is Chris Jericho loved?
And Nigel, I mean, for
Not that much.
one-time Ring of Honor aficionados, this bordering on a fight without honor.
Fight without honor and a fight you never would have imagined, certainly. Ring of Honor was a place that people
Jericho realizes
Like, this
early
is a
on
match
here
that
he's
could
gonna
have been a
be
little
especially aggressive tonight.
I feel like it's
against
going to
a
go
man
on for
who's-
another 10 minutes, and
was
it's like,
raised on
we could
aggression.
start wrapping it up.
The Ring of Honor title on the line. Jericho, for the #1 movie in America, could be adding a 9th title
Jericho,
to his
of course,
collection.
a former Ring of Honor world champion himself.
Have I missed anything?
Looking
No,
to
it's a
regain
Jericho
that
match
title
now.
to add that 9th trophy to
Alex,
his
you
mantle.
look like a badass. Like you were about to team with Rhea
As he
Ripley and win
ascends
those
to the
tag
top, Mark
titles.
Briscoe's progress interrupted, and Jericho.
Jericho,
I'll take
look
it.
at him go up top.
I'll win tag titles with Rhea
We're talking
Ripley,
about
sure.
a guy who's done so much, he doesn't need to go up top, but he's going to do
Thanks.
it anyway.
Isn't that admirable,
I'll take that
Tony?
compliment.
Yes, I agree.
This match could have been on the pre-show.
It's also unnecessary.
I also agree.
Chris Jericho, my God.
Hook on Rana off the ropes.
What a performance.
Who's showing out tonight is
How
Chris
long have we been
Jericho.
streaming?
What a
Guys,
competitor,
we've been
Tony.
streaming for almost
This
4
win here
hours.
tonight
My
would put him
God.
into another Hall of Fame somewhere.
Thanks
Mark
for
Briscoe,
sticking
though,
with me, y'all.
stringing together
Hearts
a
in the
series
chat.
of offensive
Thanks
maneuvers.
for watching AEW
That's the
with
great
me
thing
for
about
like
Briscoe. He's so resilient.
almost going on to 5 hours.
And even though the words what Chris Jericho said about Jay is ringing in his ears, the moment is not lost on Mark Briscoe what this means.
We're going to manifest Alex being Rhea's
Mark
manager.
Briscoe,
No, she
Hard
doesn't need a
shot.
manager.
He's a striker, man.
She doesn't need me as her
Briscoe there
manager.
just talking trash to Jericho as well, saying this is for my brother.
Holy hell.
Oh,
Jericho immediately clutching the side of his head as Briscoe, Fisherman Buster!
that's got to do it.
1, 2, no! Jericho able to kick out.
But not a very powerful kick out. Not a I'm still in control here kick out.
Yeah, that shot to the face, JR, really
Hey, but
rubbed
if
the
nothing
bell
else,
of
Brian
Jericho.
Cage won a
Tony
singles
Jericho
title
on the back foot now
0
as
hour period.
Briscoe pushing forward.
Briscoe was looking maybe for the Jay Driller, that double underhook pile driver.
Having career
Jericho
this
could
long
get
and
the
coming
line
up with new
tamer.
things for himself.
Just got to step
persona-wise.
through.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, wow. What pressure on the lower back.
What
How
pressure,
long is
but
too
what
long of a
presence of mind
pay-per-view?
of Jericho, JR.
I mean,
Mark Briscoe
I think
is in
past
the dead
4 hours.
center of the ring,
I
equidistant
think
from
past
all of the
3
ropes
hours
if he wants to force a break.
Great positioning by
It's too much.
Briscoe, no doubt about that. To know where he is, but he's working toward the
Definitely
ropes,
past
which
4
will
hours is
cause
a
a
little
break.
too
And
much.
Jericho taking a lot of energy as this as well. That's why he's sitting down here now. 'Cause
It
there's a
wouldn't
lot
be
of
the case
pressure
if they
on your quads.
kept the floor.
I mean, that's right, Nigel, because even though it looks like
Pay-per-views a
Jericho
year
is sitting down, he's still
format.
expending a tremendous amount of energy to wrench back on those legs of Mark Briscoe.
At least this is on a
Finally
Saturday.
gets to
I'll
the
say
ropes.
that.
And thus, when you're so far back, it's very difficult to walk the other way when Mark Briscoe's going to the ropes.
Briscoe's mouth.
Oh, wait a second.
Who was that?
It's the
It's the bad apple. Brian Keith, the official, didn't see it. New champion.
1, 2, and no! Mark Briscoe!
Man, that's close. So close. In a great match like this, to have it end that way.
But I think Brian Keith even had Jericho's back as well. Look at Rocky Romero. Yeah, Rocky. Jericho trying to sow the seeds of discontent within the conglomeration. Rocky Romero wants no part of it.
We're back inside.
Right in the face for
Yeah,
Jericho.
copyright strike territory.
Down
Oh,
Ken
for sure.
Winnipeg.
Jericho,
Thanks for reminding me. I've
bring
worked
the
tomorrow,
chair
though.
into
I'm
play.
sorry.
Mark Briscoe taking advantage.
Dog. Oh my God! The look on Briscoe's face when he landed, I couldn't see Jericho.
I forgot about that table there.
God dang!
Let's see if we can take another look at that. Wow. Briscoe taken to the sky. The table had been there for a while. Just watch here. High angle.
65-year-old
Boom.
James Storm.
Yeah, it was the
Jericho through the bottom.
back of Jericho's head
I
that
feel like
went
all
through the
wrestling
bottom of the
pay-per-views
table. You
should
can
be
see the
Saturdays.
cracks
I think so too.
as Mark Briscoe throwing his body.
This match is making me tired.
into Jericho
No.
on the floor.
Backs in the table, not in his head.
Oh no! Someone
This
on
may be
YouTube
the-
said this match is making
This
me
may
tired.
be the froggy bone coming
Listen,
up here.
I just yawned
If you can
like
connect
5 times during this match. You are not alone.
Jericho's up.
Froggy, code breaker. What anticipation by Jericho.
Man, with anticipation indeed.
Are we seeing it?
Jericho
El
makes the
Nueve.
crawl. The cover. And no.
I just didn't have a feeling that was going to put
Remember when I said this
Briscoe
match is
away.
going to go on 10
This
more
is a
minutes?
special night for Briscoe.
Boy, Jericho's
To
really
be fair, it's
frustrated
4
now.
a.m. here. Damn,
Even screaming
you
out.
stayed up. Thanks for staying up with me.
Well, he's the one that asked them.
It's
he got
11:11
He
here.
ain't got to do the match.
Make a wish.
Jericho called for the Judas effect here. Briscoe knew it was coming. Boot to the midsection.
Jay Triller's coming, Excalibur.
Double underhook. The hands clasped.
I made a wish.
Nope.
Jericho
I had
fights out
time
of it.
to make a
Trying
wish.
to
This
miss.
match is
nice
still going.
Judas effect.
Oh, that caught Briscoe good. Cover. Bad, whatever you're.
To make sure every
Perception
title gets
is
on the
here.
show. The TBS title wasn't on the
Briscoe's
show.
out.
Yeah, I'd be covering him if I were Jericho.
Oh, I agree. What's he trying to do here? I mean,
Oh, he's looking to humiliate Mark Briscoe.
oh, I know exactly what he's trying to do here.
Well, why don't you share it with us?
Jay Driller on Mark Briscoe.
Chris Jericho, the double underhook.
Look up to the heavens.
And the Jay Driller.
Oh,
That's
the
exactly-
ignominy.
That has got to be it.
Now, please end it.
The humiliation. 1, 2, and
You kidding me? What the hell?
Wow, he wanted to humiliate Mark Briscoe. We'll have none of it.
My
Jay
wish ain't come
Briscoe,
true
the
yet.
Jimi Hendrix of this, is licking down, playing a
3
guitar
to 5,
riff, having the
3.5
time of
max,
his
especially
life.
when you were there live. The seats kill the bum after a while. You're not wrong.
Face to face now.
Chair is so
Look
salty.
at Briscoe.
Yeah,
Just
he wants to go to
absorbing
bed.
these punches.
The intensity. It's as if his face were calloused, and it's not. That's heart and passion and grit.
Dude, I'm so excited to take off my makeup.
Oh, Jericho stunned him with that. No, he
For
did
someone
not.
that's been like
Briscoe
going to sleep super
marches
early lately.
forward. And look at this. It's like each consecutive shot urges on Mark Briscoe.
Briscoe's liable to break his hand before he gets his business taken care of at this rate.
But there we see those open-handed strikes, JR, to that point.
I like that.
And the hell stab under the throat. An emphatic shot has the challenger reeling.
Here we go.
Briscoe, Death Valley driver.
Man, the fans are so solidly behind Briscoe, it's not even funny.
They try the froggy bow once again. Yes, froggy. Yo, yes. It's going to be the biggest win of his career. Cover him. Looking up at the heavens to Jay. And now,
Mark Briscoe will not let Chris Jericho sully his brother's name, his brother's reputation. It's the Jay Driller.
Good grief.
1, 2, 3.
Reach for the sky, boy. There is your winner and
Good for Mark.
Ring of Honor World Champion.
Good for Mark.
Mark Briscoe.
unbelievable. The biggest singles win of his career, JR. By far.
He defended his family's honor. He defended successfully the Ring
Yay,
of Honor
Jericho
Championship.
lost.
What a night for this Briscoe.
What a moment, a win for Mark Briscoe. And yes, a win for Jay Briscoe as well.
Yay.
What a moment that we witnessed, Excalibur.
Mark Briscoe, a
Will we
tremendous
see a new Ring of
victory
Honor champion?
despite the mind games, the mental manipulation of still the Ocho, Chris Jericho.
Fans love him some
I guess
Briscoe.
I guess not. Shout out to the people that won. Woo.
He's
It's a
too
fly in
emotional
my
coming
room.
into it. I don't think it was really that.
We them boys.
Well, Mark Briscoe,
Jay, love you, dog.
understandably emotional after he defends the Ring of Honor World Championship tonight at WrestleDream. But fans, coming up 6 weeks
Number
from
one movie.
tonight,
What's his number one
Saturday, November
movie?
23rd, the next time we'll be on pay-per-view. Full Gear, Prudential Center, Newark, New Jersey. Tickets available right now, AEWTIX.com. Who will be the AEW World Champion when All Elite Wrestling returns to Newark for Full Gear? We are just moments away from finding
Main event
out
time,
as
baby.
Bryan Danielson puts his championship and his
Let's
career
go.
on the line against a man he calls
will be at
Not
Full
just
Gear.
friend,
I hope we will be
a
at Full
man he
Gear.
called brother in none other than Jon Moxley.
Wow, I'm shocked. Yeah.
I prayed every night you wouldn't win the AEW World Championship, Bryan, but you did. So here we are. I can only hope that one day, Bryan, you'll
The bag
understand.
was gnarly.
It's gotta be this way. Nobody else has been able to pull the trigger to end Bryan Danielson's career.
You may think that you helped me, but you have no idea how much that hurt. And all of that hurt, I'm bringing to the ring with me.
I will not go gently into that good night.
No one wants the blood of the very legend of the American Dragon on their hands. Nothing lasts forever. You don't get to pick the day.
Do you think it's gonna be Mox? I don't know, man.
I'm no hero.
I'm gonna put like the loss on for this match because I think
Bryan, it's not
Mox is
for
going to win.
It's for the position. There is only one.
I truly think this is gonna be the final
There has
countdown.
ever only been one king.
John, no matter how much you
I
want it
mean,
to be,
it's true. He
this
kind
isn't
of
about
carried
you.
the company for a
This
bit.
isn't your world championship. Hell, this isn't even my world championship. This is AEW's world championship.
Shane
American
McMahon.
Dragon.
After?
It's already dead. Underneath the surface, he knows it.
I am going to.
If Shane shows up, I'll cry. What? You guys
You could
really
not write
think
a better
Shane
story
McMahon
for
is
the
coming?
ending of Bryan Danielson, the American Dragon.
This is kind of
The
nuts.
warrior's death on his home
I'm
soil,
kind of shocked that you
giving
guys
the
really think that Shane
opportunity
McMahon
to
is
go
gonna
out
pull
on his
up.
shield. His brother, his friend.
Impressed, kind of, actually.
You're gonna get
I'm
your
impressed that you guys think that. Shane McMahon coming out in the main event would be nuts. It would be
Main event
nuts.
time live in Tacoma.
I gotta
And
make
to
sure I
make
do mute
official,
it
let's head to the ring and
for
the
the
Dapper
entrances.
Yapper,
I probably
Justin
should just
Roberts.
mute it for
Tacoma,
in general.
Washington. Your WrestleDream main event set for one fall with a 60-minute time limit is for the All Elite Wrestling World Championship.
Can I be honest? I'm not the biggest fan of Justin Roberts announcing. Oh, is he sitting at the
Well,
ramp
as they
already?
say in the seas near this location we're
Onita
in,
style?
batten down the hatches.
Brother,
Oh no,
I'm
okay.
trying to remember if
I thought he was for some reason. I
ever
guess that
so
was just the
stoked
camera
about a world
person.
title match as this one. And we've called many of
Mox
them.
is
This one
most
is
likely
so
going
much riding on
to
the
his
career
Seth
of Bryan
Ryder
Danielson.
game, so you should be okay. Yeah. Nah, they're a perfect pair.
Stoked is the word I would use. I am afraid this is going to be dangerous.
They kind of like them
brutal,
together.
and
Kind of
violent.
give me
John Moxley has
villains
shown what
in
he's
a
capable of. Bryan Danielson,
post-apocalyptic
ditto. We are in
90s
for a
action
hell of a
film.
fight. If I were you
It's
fellas,
giving
I'd
that
be right
vibe.
on your feet.
I'm so here
Well,
for it.
you know, Bryan Danielson, JR, had said that before the year's over, he is going to have surgery. This is a very dangerous match for him to have here in the month of October.
Introducing the challenger from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing 231 pounds, Moxley.
His arms are
The prospect of neck surgery is, I mean, that's serious for anyone.
Yeah.
But if you if you know you need neck surgery in the next 3 months, and you're stepping into a ring with a man that relishes doling out violence like Jon Moxley, I mean, surgery could be coming sooner than later.
I agree with that, Excalibur. I also know that it doesn't take a...
Yeah, Marita is married to Roderick.
figure
Yeah,
out
they have a
that
kid
man,
together.
Jon Moxley is going to focus on the neck of Bryan Danielson.
And Tony, you know, to hear Moxley tell it, he says this is not what he wants to do. This is what he has to do. He's being forced to do this to Bryan Danielson. Forced
Time to mute.
By who? I would say none other than Jon Moxley.
I don't get that. Yeah.
I don't either. He's been speaking in riddles ever since I walked in the ring and he said, "This is not your company anymore."
There you go. Hope you guys liked my rendition. I can't play the song. Who clipped Alex during the final countdown? Please do. Did you guys like it? Who are these people? Why'd they give him a hug? Down. Here we go. Damn, Mox. Damn, Mox. Damn, Moxley loves fighting with music in the background. I love that it's still going, too. It's long coat Bryan. Yeah, it's over. That's so funny. Yo, let's go. Him doing this in the final countdown? Bro, they're still playing it? Wait, this is kind of sick that they're still playing it. I can't even play the match yet. Dude, yeah, murder over final countdown is so nutty. Not the microphone. Yo, they're fighting during the final countdown. Yeah, this is his last match. Yo, yes. Let's go, Bryan. Bryan and Marina. That was sick. He's going to play it in full. Fair, fair. I love that people are still singing it, too. Ooh, let's go! Ring the bell, baby! Yeah, this crowd just got fired up. Yo, let this be a squash! That'd be so sick, actually. I wouldn't be mad at it. People would not like it, but I would. All right, we're safe from the final countdown.
Masa Saito style suplex there from Danielson. Moxley finds himself reeling. Danielson.
Get that pin, get that pin.
1, 2. Moxley kicks out.
Wow. Match is starting.
Better end it early because the longer this goes, the more it favors Jon Moxley.
Oh, I agree with that.
Bryan knows that.
So I think the real prediction is Moxley going to bleed tonight?
That, but I know that the longer the match goes, it goes to the advantage of Jon Moxley.
Yeah, I think on his face we're looking at determination and anger.
Over the course of their careers, Bryan Danielson, Jon Moxley. Oh wait, Danielson!
He just threw his body at him.
Think about it this way. If Bryan loses the title, He's quitting. He is gone.
Is Shane O'Mac gonna bleed?
That's a civil
Y'all
zone.
really
In
think
his
Shane
own
O'Mac
words,
is
he said that
coming?
when
That's
he loses
crazy.
the World Championship, Bryan Danielson will end his full-time in-ring career. As Danielson, Tope Suicida, tumbling into the announce positions at ringside.
Not the Spanish announce
They're
table.
on the Spanish announce table.
Oh, they're gonna
Watch out,
destroy the
Carlos.
Spanish
They may
announce
not
table?
stay there,
Yeah,
so
this
I'd
is a
get
retirement
moving.
match.
As Danielson and Moxley.
Oh no! Is it?
Atop the Spanish announce table.
What kicks? Right to the heart. Right to the sternum.
Moxley, the
You
thumb
think
to the
Christian
eye.
Cage is gonna cash in?
And no,
Yeah,
wait,
he
wait,
might.
no.
Danielson could not take this. He could not take. Oh.
No
Did
bueno.
you see
Yes,
how
I did.
Danielson's head rebounded off the desk?
Oh,
At
God.
least they didn't
And now
break.
Danielson
Damn.
understandably
Those tables are
clutching
strong.
that injured neck.
Tough
Where do they
call
get these
for the
tables?
referee.
Japan?
He's got to be smart here.
Yeah, Jim, that's
Just watch here. Not sure
Not the
if we can
fucking
see
Moxley
from our
chant.
angle.
Oh no.
Let's take a look from a different angle if we can.
Here it is.
Watch the head. Oh, my God. And the neck. No give in that.
Yeah, the crowd woke up. They were waiting for
Of
this
the
match.
spine, the neck of Bryan Danielson.
I mean, the beginning of this match definitely hyped up the crowd. They needed
And
that.
then Moxley. With that Cable and Bryce Remsler doing all that he can.
He is. He is. In hindsight, maybe we should have 2 referees for an intense battle like this.
You could have 10. John Moxley doesn't give a damn.
Okay.
So Nigel
And Moxley
McGuinness?
taking a swipe at Nigel McGuinness.
What'd he do to him?
And that may prevent Nigel from cheering on the
look at this,
challenger.
Look at this. It's like drawing a bullseye on the neck.
Do you
and
think Nigel's
crashing
gonna
down on
save
it.
Brian?
Guys, right now, I'm
In the match?
I'm more concerned about Bryan Danielson's health
Little
and the
setup.
world title. To be honest with you, I just, there's got to be a point to where I don't know.
And now look at Marina Shafir.
She's a walk from this thing, man.
And these knees to the head and neck of Danielson while the referee attention is diverted.
I like
She is a highly trained
Marina
martial
Shafir
artist,
with
knows
John
what she's
Moxley.
doing in there, and obviously has no fear or
I
intimidation.
like that they're letting her
of
like
getting
throw
involved.
down too.
Unfortunately for Bryan Danielson, the referee can only call what he can see, JR.
Of course, that's true. You're right.
What if we get Brie mode? Do you know how many people would boo her? I really
John
don't
Moxley
think
got
that
just
people would
an evil look
cheer
on
for her.
his face.
People would hate that. Anytime you bring up like, oh, the
I
belt
used
is
to
going
think
to AEW.
When
Do
we
you know how
first
many
started
AEW fans were like,
Moxley had
fuck
so much
no, in that fucking tone?
inflicted patience, lack of patience.
I wouldn't
right,
even
that he
want
was
them
not
to be
stable.
like, to
Mentally
go and
not
just be,
stable.
let it be like a
And I
fuck you
believe
to
that to this very
AEW
day.
fans. Like, I would not want that for them.
The three-time former AEW World Champion
Everyone's like that.
He's the
And it's just
man
like,
that-
it's so mean.
carried this company. He put this company on his back. He was the standard bearer for AEW. He was the international face of all elite wrestling for so long.
Michelle
But
Rodriguez, Fast
now,
and the Furious 5 for
He claims that this
Marina
company has become
Shafir.
something unrecognizable to him.
See,
That only
no,
John Moxley can set it right.
I don't get that
Kick right to
vibe.
the neck.
I get.
You guys remember John Moxley's arrival into
what's her
AEW, the
freaking
very
name?
first Double or Nothing.
Is
Unexpected.
it Sarah Jane?
Through the audience.
I don't remember her name,
Attacking
but
Chris Jericho,
the woman from
attacking
the
Kenny Omega, making
the
a
Terminator
statement.
movies, specifically Terminator 2. That's the vibe she's giving
So
me.
Bryan Danielson cannot even get to his feet right now. And so I just
At
don't
this point,
know. I
I'm
don't
too
know
old to
if-
muster up hate
It
for the
takes a
Bellas.
lot of
I don't
guts
think
to
you
make
should
that
muster
call,
up
Tony.
hate like that.
Yeah,
it
well,
is hard to
like,
make that
just
call
if
as
you're
loud
like,
as
nah, I
that.
don't really like the Bellas.
Takes
Like,
a
all
lot
right,
of
fair.
guts.
There is
Just
no
be
way
so like
Bryce
visceral
Remsburg
about
is
it. It's like,
stopping
Jesus
this match.
Christ, my God.
Bryan Danielson won't let him do it.
Sarah
If there's an
Connor,
ounce of
that's
energy
what it
in
is.
his
Yeah,
body.
she's giving me Sarah Connor vibes.
John Moxley, and I hate to say this,
Yes, Linda
is
Hamilton.
going to have to kill Bryan Danielson.
I hate to say this. Ouch.
That's
you know what,
why
Nigel?
when
think
they were
John
making
Moxley's willing
their
to do it after
entrance,
what
and I
we just
said
witnessed
90s like
inches away from our
post-apocalyptic.
face.
I can't say
Moxley,
that word, but
that
90s
look in
movie.
his
That's what
eyes.
I was thinking of. Was
Guys, they put a
Terminator
bag
2.
over his head,
I still
okay?
remember her name.
John
Yes,
Moxley
Sarah
put a back over
Connor.
Bryan Danielson's head.
Right.
Linda Hamilton. Wasn't she married to?
Jo Moxley laid that one in, boys.
Oh, what's
Holy
his name?
smokes!
Now the cover.
James Cameron, the dude that made
Where does
Titanic.
Danielson get this from?
It's in his DNA is all I can say. It's the only explanation for it. You can't train for it.
In Danielson's own words, he's not just defending the AEW World Championship against Jon Moxley. He's defending AEW against Jon Moxley.
Of course. That's why I say it again. Bryan Danielson's the finest man I've ever seen wear a world title belt. He really is. What a fighter. What a man. Damn it, this man's getting his head kicked in right now.
Now Moxley looking for a cover. The leg hook, Danielson.
Here in his home state as well.
Almost still uneasy when we get a near fall. End it. End it. I know it's up to Wrestler's Creed and all that bullshit. But
I love the dragon scales on his
This man's health is on the line. We know he has to get a neck surgery.
We know there is no way Bryan Danielson will quit.
Oh, my God.
Jon Moxley told him. He said, there's no way I'm going to let you die on your own
We're never getting
sword.
4 horsewomen.
The game plan, though, is evident. Moxley punish the neck of Danielson.
We had the opportunity just
the
sitting there. We never got it.
Win, right?
Pointed the elbow. That on the spine. On the neck.
Quite a weapon.
Which is sad.
And there.
Again, Marina Sheffield.
Behind the official.
Well, that's the animal right there that I didn't expect to this severity.
They need to run her ass out of here. That's what they need to do.
And again, the referee, though, can only call what he can see.
I know that.
Are you going to do it, Tony?
No, I said they.
You think anyone in the back wants to do it? No.
Throw her out.
Very emotional here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Very dramatic in many areas.
Emotion is certainly the word. Oh, he's going to break his fingers.
Oh! And Jon Moxley.
You see the look that Bryan gave Moxley after that?
Moxley looking to prevent the label lock, Nigel. Attacking the fingers of Danielson.
Well, I wrestled Bryan Danielson recently in New York City. That was my intention as well, was to injure the arm.
But remember, Bryan Danielson, he forced Kazuchika Okada to tap out to that label lock with a broken arm. Danielson.
Look at the strength of this one. She's scary.
Oh, man, she's tough.
You ain't kidding.
Yeah, duh,
I don't know who I'm more afraid of, Jon Moxley or Maria Shafir.
Strength.
Jon
Yeah,
Moxley.
you see that muscle? Arms.
It doesn't have to be this way. That's
Arms. Not the guy in the Ricky Martin shirt.
Shocking level of violence.
I stand the guy in the Ricky Martin shirt. I'm so sorry. He said, that's your fucking brother. Hell yeah. He knows. Shout out to Menudo.
Moxley already on the announce desk.
Last rights.
Come on, Bryan, fighting.
Danielson, body drop.
Timely elevation by the world champion.
I think he may have saved his career right there. His health.
In JR, this is where the masterful technique of Bryan Danielson can take over. Jon Moxley has conducted this match how he wants to. Now it's Danielson's turn, perhaps.
No doubt about it. The wrong guy for the Bryan Danielson fans has led this match. Ahead on points and all that good stuff.
But Moxley out of the corner of his eye saw Danielson on the top. Now digging the fingers and stripping off the kinesio tape, biting into the
biting it, my God.
AEW World Champion.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know what he's trying to prove with that.
What an animal.
He's a vampire.
Biting it was a crazy move.
Moxley's getting into his zone. You can almost feel his comfort level increase.
But Danielson slips free. And Moxley, he was trying to look over his shoulder, trying to get a position on Danielson. But Danielson now.
Fire with fire, they say.
Danielson returning the favor. And punishing Moxley with the kicks in the corner.
Where does Danielson get this reserve from, JR? It's amazing.
Well, these fans help a lot, I can tell you that. He's a gamer, man. I've never seen anybody with his passion, his ability to think through and strategize a match.
Moxley, after absorbing the punishment in the corner, finds himself in a precarious position with Danielson once again hammering down on the neck, and you see Danielson slumped over.
That's a good point, Excalibur. Going right back to the...
Oh, Danielson! Spider! German suplex!
Here he comes! I bet he did a better setup. I can't do a setup, we got a gun to my head.
They are behind Bryan Danielson en masse.
He's got a kind of sense that one way or the other, the end is near.
I'm trying to like figure out how this match is gonna
Nobody home. Moxley accelerates. Moxley.
Kind of like.
Oh God. Oh God.
Shout out to Seth Rollins for that move.
Close near fall.
Hello.
Near fall.
Oh, the gator roll. Moxley now looking for the bulldog.
Not him doing like a curb
the bridging choke, perhaps, if he can drive forward with
you
his
just turning on
hips.
Bryan? I think so.
When Jon Moxley in his first reign as AEW World Champion was challenged by Brody Lee, this is how he defended the title. This is how he put Brody Lee to sleep.
Another physical affair that we've had in our glorious, short but amazing history.
And now, Moxley the front chancery into the driving knee strikes. The crown of the head. Every time he does that, Nigel, it compresses the spine of Danielson further.
Yeah, I'm sure like Renee
Perfect
is.
strategy from Jon Moxley, and I've
It's
got
just
to be
like,
honest, for
I don't
all
know
the
who to root for.
vitriol I feel towards
It's my
Bryan
husband, but
Danielson,
also
I'm
Bryan's
not
my
sure
friend.
which side I'm on right
And
now.
I'm friends with his
It wasn't
wife.
even just a slap to the face. Jon Moxley is such a dislikable person.
You know that Total Divas group chat
Danielson,
is real
though,
awkward.
tremendous submission
during this
defense.
match.
Now look at Danielson go. Look at him go.
All of a sudden, he goes from walking through hell to...
How's the match so far? It's really good.
Tombstone.
I like
Danielson, my
Marina's
God.
interference during this match.
The
like the little
submission
interferences
escape.
that she's been doing.
Into that masterful pro wrestling technique, the hallmark of the career of Bryan Danielson, who I hope, I pray, will continue after tonight.
Take a look at Bryan Danielson's right arm. You can see it's slightly smaller.
I was just
than
gonna
his
say,
left arm.
I'm
That is
surprised
evidence
Mox
of
isn't
damage to the
bleeding
neck, a weakening of the right arm.
The atrophy setting in into
Also,
the right
Bryan
arm
has perfect
of Danielson.
gear to bleed. He has white gear.
But
to be honest, I don't
Moxley.
watch AEW a whole lot.
He
That's
could take
okay.
it.
You watch
He could
wrestling,
take
right?
The punishment. Not only
Still
dish
cool
it
in
out,
our
but
book.
take it.
Very
Not gonna judge.
resilient, very tough. He looks at every issue as a personal challenge.
Right. Champion and challenger alike to their feet. The challenger, though, seemingly with the
He hasn't been
advantage.
bleeding a lot recently.
But
Renee's
Danielson's
probably like,
awfully
cut that
wobbly
shit
on his
out.
feet here.
I don't need to be worried
Oh, look at
backstage
this. What a
because of
moment.
you.
Talk a
You're
little
distracted to
trash.
my job. Stop it. That's what she's saying. Their pay-per-views are amazing.
Wow.
I heard.
Feel
Yeah,
the
the pay-per-views
emotion
are
here.
good. I mean, you could always wait till it's on Max to catch up with some of the pay-per-views.
Danielson
shaking it off here, Excalibur.
I feel like that's a good
absorbing the
jump
shot from Moxley.
jump off for AEW
Returns
to watch
with
the
one of his
pay-per-views.
own.
He's shit.
Whether Danielson wants to admit it or not, he can't take a lot of exchanges.
I think it's so crazy that people think Shane is going to come out
And
at the end
nobody
of this
goes
show.
through
Like
to their
he's a main
knee.
event.
That's how gutty.
Like he's a
and
bigger,
gritty,
like,
as I used earlier.
bigger name than these two. I don't know. It's crazy to me. That's so crazy.
Danielson the first to flinch. Moxley.
Now can Moxley take advantage? That's the key thing. He's finally got the champion down to a knee.
Jon Moxley is in his absolute element.
And this,
Oh, brother.
this is a fight for a championship for Moxley. This is a fight for survival for Bryan Danielson. Uppercuts testing the granite chin of Moxley. As Danielson connects.
accuracy, the strategy, and the inherent timing of the champion is unreal.
Amazing, amazing man, amazing performer. Both are amazing performers.
I had all these quips, all these one-liners written down for Bryan Danielson. And I'm not saying one of them. This is too important.
A human's heavy bag getting rocked. Referring to Jon Moxley, who may be getting the chance to be the champion kicked out of him.
Danielson said I was going to kick his you-know-what head in. He said it many times. Pretty good blow that time to the head.
There is no question Bryan Danielson is
left. That's all in.
There's a guy at ringside holding a sign that says, "I beat cancer," to watch Bryan Danielson kick his head in.
Oh, Marina. Throw her out. Throw her out. Oh, no.
Cutter from Moxley.
See you later, young lady.
But has she already tilted the balance in favor of Moxley?
I don't know. That's a good question. She created many opportunities for herself.
Yo, what the hell?
More importantly for Jon Moxley.
She's not leaving. Get her out of here.
She's going, but to answer that question, she has absolutely played a part.
Yeah.
The bigger question is, has she done enough to take it beyond the hopes of Bryan Danielson?
Well, now it's one-on-one, and that's what we want to see.
Back to square one, back to even, starting it all over.
Danielson, some blood showing over his left eye.
Little blood.
Heard the words of Jon
We did get blood.
Moxley.
We did get blood.
He said, "This is the real world. Nothing lasts forever." Saturday night, everyone will see the truth.
Paradigm shift, perhaps Death Rider attempt. Danielson doesn't want to find out. The roundhouse kick misses. German suplex Danielson to his neck.
Do you feel sad that we may never see United Empire reunion?
So close. So very, very
Never
close
say never.
to the 3 count.
Wow.
They are willing him on
Give
here.
Mox credit.
Yeah, they are.
This is the
It
best
is
he's
not
looked
just
physically
here in
possibly
Tacoma.
ever.
It is around the world. Bryan Danielson, 100% support. Can he fend off this challenge from Jon Moxley?
We were saying Bryan reached down to some depths of his soul and his heart and come through on every occasion. All the title defenses he's had since winning the championship.
Yeah, feed into that
25
crowd.
years since Bryan Danielson first left Washington. He is back here tonight. Is this the last night?
Some old Okie brought him to Louisiana in Texas, and he got trained.
Kick his head in.
I never in my wildest dreams thought I would sing this.
And now the transition, the lapel lock cinched in. Moxley finding himself in some very deep water at the hands of the AEW World Champion.
He's going to tap. Look at the hand. Look at the hand.
Bryan's putting everything in it he's got. Everything
he's
he's
scratching,
got.
he's crawling.
Literally, his fingernails clawing at the mat. Has to get to the bottom rope.
Oh, he's there.
And Danielson.
Danielson got it.
Uh-oh.
That's so strategic.
But Moxley strategic in his own right. Turning the hips, getting the right boot on the bottom rope.
Could hear the air come out of the lungs of everyone in attendance as they realized perhaps the last opportunity for Bryan Danielson has slipped away from him.
But Bryan, don't do this. Oh, my God, he's going to go for it.
Let's open up Moxley. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought right on.
Onto the concrete, too. My
God.
I know it sounds like a broken record, but if that doesn't do it, what will?
I don't
Moxley can barely get up himself here.
The exposed concrete, the Death Rider.
Here it was, first the block, and then Moxley knew exactly what he was going to do.
This
Moxley.
This is it. This is the end of Bryan Danielson's career.
Sorry. Jeez. It's almost midnight. Forgive me.
Not just yet.
Moxley's got to be getting beyond frustrated here.
If not now, then when?
What is Moxley whispering into the ear of Danielson? We'll never know, but we will know that these hammer and anvil strikes are finding their mark on the jaw of the AEW World Champion.
Bottom line here, as far as this match is concerned, is that Bryan cannot defend himself.
Well,
he's trying right now.
Yeah, hand fighting with Moxley. He's trying to use the wrist as a lever.
Well, he better hustle because he ain't gonna last much longer at this rate.
Here he comes. He's standing back up, for God's sake.
Look at this, carrying the weight of Moxley.
Switching to a different arm.
John Moxley is absolutely relentless. Unlike anything we've seen in years.
But look at the tenacity of Danielson.
Where in the hell
Jack
are these
Danielson?
guys going?
Danielson with carrying Moxley's weight.
There's only one way down from here.
They're with the air right out of John Moxley. And
It's almost
maybe
5.
The AEW
Where you are, 5 a.m.
champion as
It has
well.
been a long
Yeah,
night.
because Bryan cannot
We
make a
are
cover here. Look, he can
about to
barely
get
even roll over to
to-
his side.
5 hours. We've been streaming for 4 hours
I
and
can't say
59
that Bryan's
minutes.
tank is empty, fellas. But it's down here near the red line.
More than a dozen singles meetings throughout their career. Danielson has the bulk of the wins, though Moxley
All right, we're officially at 5
has
hours.
always defeated Bryan Danielson inside an AEW ring.
Also,
Will that
we've
trend
been watching
continue
wrestling together
tonight?
for 5
No,
hours.
it will
Dude,
not,
shout out to you guys for sticking with me all night. This has been fun.
Using every available appendage that he can.
Thanks for
Transitions
watching.
again,
Thanks for
LaBella
supporting.
attempt.
We
You
have
guys
never
can be
seen
anywhere else,
Bryan
but you're
Danielson
here, and I
like
appreciate
this.
that.
Desperation. You are looking, fans, at the greatest world champion I've ever seen.
Moxley breaks the grip of Danielson, now into a triangle. Danielson, the elbow strikes to the crown of the head of Moxley.
What a fighter we got on our hands here.
He's in for the fight of his life.
You're right. Uh-oh, floating over here.
Moxley.
Again with the body scissors on.
Now transition, Shuji Gatame.
Danielson escaped.
Danielson slips free. Shoulder catcher suplex, but Moxley rolls through, swinging a miss. Danielson, again. The third of the match. No, Danielson.
And Moxley got folded up like an accordion, but he still kicks out. He still competes. He is still arguably the toughest man to ever compete.
You get your money's worth
in
with
an
AEW, baby.
ring.
I mean, yeah, 5-hour show.
Moxley, the lariat.
What a draining night.
So who's staying to watch the scrum? Good luck with that.
The cover, 2, and no, Danielson.
Target practice. That's all that was target practice.
Moxley.
The guns are drawn.
Oh, here we go.
The butterfly, the Death Rider. This time, center of the ring. Moxley makes the crawl. Danielson!
Kicked out at one.
I think that was a 1 count because he thought if they got to 2, he couldn't make it.
Where does he get this from?
Damn, his hair tie came off. What's up with all the spitting? My God.
Moxley said, don't make me
Post-COVID
do
at
it.
that.
Oh no. Oh no, the Gotch style pile driver. And now Moxley transitioning.
Dude, is
Looking for
Bryan
that
gonna
bulldog,
lose?
looking to flatten Danielson out.
Holy crap. Is Bryan?
Danielson's going to tuck his chin or try and break the hold with that free arm.
Man, we've got a lot of emotional fans here, sitting on the edge of their seat.
They are baited. They can taste it. The end of Bryan Danielson.
Danielson reaching, looking for that rope to force the break. Oh, but look at his posture. He's fading.
Yeah, the knees.
Danielson's fading. Falls into the grip of Moxley.
Oh, Moxley's added the neck. Yeah, behind the back
Don't
of
make
the
that
neck.
mistake again.
It's over.
That's it.
Oh, no.
Everybody involved knows what this means.
The winner of this match, and new AEW World Champion, Jo Moxley.
The fourth reign of Jon Moxley as AEW World Champion.
Four-time AEW
picking
World
up at
Champion.
400+ days. But
Crazy.
story
Yeah,
here
Jon
is
Moxley
now
won.
in
Didn't need
Danielson's own
anybody,
words,
really. I mean, he had
end
Marina Shafir
of his
for the
full-time
beginning of the
in-ring
match,
career.
but
That was more of a struggle than a match. That was a titanic struggle.
here comes the money. Chill, guys.
It's funny.
Chill.
This is a moment I've thought about.
The end of the full career of
for
Bryan?
so long.
I honestly think so.
When it's finally here, it's not at
I
all
wasn't
what
expecting
expected.
for it to end like that either. That was pretty shocking, for sure.
Oh, and now Marina Shafir, Claudio Castagnoli, and Pac. As if Bryan Danielson has not been through enough.
Claudio's got a bag in his hand. I guess they're going to put the AEW belt in there and walk away.
What's the bag?
Yeah, that's exactly what they're going to do.
Why put it in the bag?
And I hope that's all they
Show
do.
it off.
Danielson doesn't deserve anything more.
No, what's the symbolism of putting the AEW belt in the bag? I don't get it.
No, Marina handing
Seemed like a botch.
Let's
No,
get
I don't
secu-
think it was a
Yeah,
botch.
let's get no,
definitely
let's get security. Somebody needs to come
I
out
think
and
it definitely
stop
wanted
this. They'll put
it
a
to be
damn
like
bag
that, where
over
he
his
just
head
suddenly
again.
lost.
He's a freaking maniac.
Wheeler Yuta.
Here we go.
And Darby
Oh!
Allin. Thankfully.
It's and Darby Allin.
Thankfully, someone with
Is
some
he wearing a
integrity,
Blackpool
someone with some
combat?
respect for Danielson. Not going to sit idly by.
They've stopped Moxley from using that plastic bag on Bryan yet again.
Oh, you know.
Those are such evil intentions.
Is he wearing a Blackpool Combat bomber jacket?
What the hell just happened?
Well, Yuta just almost at the head of Darby off.
Wheeler Yuta, who's been steadfast in his support of Bryan Danielson, now selects this moment of all moments.
They're using.
Dude, is Shane McMahon really coming out, dude? Say it ain't so, say it ain't so.
Beside himself.
Yeah, face is buried in his
No
hands.
way is Shane McMahon coming out.
He chose the moment to do it.
I would hate that. I should have used all my points.
It's a terrible moment.
Now this is, I suppose, the true test of loyalty.
Yuta turned on
for
Daniel
Wheeler Yuta.
Bryanson. Darby came out. He attacked Darby. Now Yuta's got the bag over Bryan Danielson. God damn.
Get rid of these people.
Good Lord. How much more
Oh,
can it
someone's
take? The
supposed to
doctors
come
come to
out because they
ringside.
cut to it.
And Darby Allin taped.
Who's coming? Who's coming?
Stop, Bryan, stop! Darby pleading, stop! Stop to Wheeler Yuta!
Who's coming out?
They're fighting off everybody.
Brie Bella
Somebody's got to
coming
break
out.
through. Somebody's got to stop this.
This is disgusting. This is
The present party has come out.
If it's Shane
They're being
McMahon,
held off with us.
I don't think. I I don't know. Yo, Jeff Jarrett. No, not Jeff Jarrett. Damn, the whole locker room coming out.
And Moxley with Jarrett in his grip.
Jarrett's fighting back, though. Damn, they got double J. Here comes the money. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Physically, emotionally.
And Darby helpless. Restrained in the corner. And for the love of God, did you hear what Claudio just called for Jon Moxley?
Dude, Shane McMahon being the ultimate threat to this group is insane.
Jarrett trying to get back in as best he can.
You got to hand it for Jeff for trying to do the right thing.
All right, now the locker room is empty, and I'm looking up to our left here.
Where the hell you guys been?
Where the hell you guys been?
They got the belt in the back.
Adam Cole out and everything? My God. Danny Garcia? Oh, this is
They're
serious.
running like scalded dogs.
Hook is out? Oh, damn. He woke up. Hook woke up and came out. So you know it's a big deal.
And poor Bryan Danielson, just what a suffering position.
Now this is
what a horrible.
This is no longer about the career of Bryan Danielson. This is about his quality of life.
That's
going
right.
forward.
Exactly.
This is about Bryan Danielson, his family, his children.
Yo, why is he consistently taking such a beating?
They need to, they were bringing the stretcher out. They need to be very, very careful in getting Bryan Danielson out of the ring. Very, very careful.
Yeah, this match ended up being more about the match.
Oh my God, the box cutter,
personalities
hello.
of men than it did the championship. Although we do have a new AEW World Champion.
I don't think he's done for now.
Yeah, listen.
Maybe Danielson wanted to be written off TV this way.
I'm
if this
really
was his
concerned about
choice,
Bryan because
I'm not mad at it.
As we're looking at there's no motion right now. They're getting the board. Darby Allin, look at Darby's face. I just, you're right, Excalibur.
If this is the way that he's like going out
about,
as full time and he comes back, he's like, I'm officially part time.
In his career.
Why not?
You see, they've dropped the ropes here.
I've been a part of.
Why is Adam Cole there?
AEW
I don't know.
for
He can't. I don't know. He
inception.
pulled
I've
up.
been proud
He pulled up.
to be a part of AEW, but
he pulled up. I don't know.
What Moxley, what those people did, Diane.
I feel uncomfortable. I feel very uncomfortable with the plastic bag stuff.
I'm
Yeah, I'm not really about it, but
listen to the fans.
From the way that Bryan was holding the bottom, it looked like they were safe about it. So. Are we gonna end a pay-per-view like that?
This horrific scene. This is it's the worst I've ever seen in my life, and I've seen a lot of bad stuff.
I think
not
Jeff
like
Jarrett's
this.
crying.
And again, they got to be very, very slow to get Bryan on that stretcher.
I'll say this.
Put the hard brace on. God almighty, what the hell?
I think it's obvious that he's not really hurt, right? My thing is, I don't like that they play this gimmick consistently. Like, I get it. Bryan's been through it. Oh, it's done. They threw up the all rights reserved. That's how they're ending the pay-per-view? Says end of AEW broadcast. That's how they ended the pay-per-view? What do we think about that pay-per-view? I'm digging the cliffhanger. I'm definitely digging the cliffhanger. And they've already pulled up the live media scrum. That's crazy. All right, what do we think of the pay-per-view? All in all. I mean, I think it was a solid pay-per-view. I really loved the women's match. The women's match was really good. The women's match was very, very good. Damn. I would give the pay-per-view 4 out of 5. I would definitely be 4 out of 5. That ending, I have to sleep on it too. It was a good card. It was a really good card. First half was epic. Second half was just okay. I think it's another pay-per-view that ran a little too long for me, but I think that's fine. I think it's crazy that y'all thought Shane McMahon was coming out. What is wrong with you? Of course he wasn't going to come out. Y'all really thought he was going to come out. That's crazy. I think that's nutty. I think that's so nutty. But overall, good show. I think there was a lot of funky endings to that show, but I think I agree with most of you guys in the chat. I need to sleep on those funky endings. Like, I wish Konosuke Takeshita winning the international championship was a little bit more like cleaner on his part. But he won, and I was happy about that. Loved Mariah May and Willow Nightingale. They need to run that back. Run that back ASAP. I would love to see it at Full Gear. I really still think the Private Party should have won. Would have been cool if they won and then they did run out and help Bryan at the end. So that would have been cool as champions. You know, we got MJF back. We got Adam Cole back. Kind of nutty to get Adam Cole back. Especially we were just saying, like, I think Adam Cole should go to WWE. And then he comes back. He's like, hold my beer. I'm not going anywhere. It's like, all right, pop off, King. You don't need to go anywhere. I'll still watch you. I'll still cheer for you, you know? What else? I mean, I think those are the moments and matches that stood out the most to me. I think the Swerve segment, I like the slow build, but I think the slow build could have happened on Dynamite rather than a pay-per-view. Again, I think it's so wild that y'all thought Shane McMahon was going to come out. That's so crazy. That's so nutty. That is so nutty. What was match of the night for y'all? I would say Konosuke Takeshita, Will Ospreay, Ricochet, Mariah May, Willow Nightingale. I would say that's it. I would say it's between those. My favorite part of the ending was how the crowd just got silent when the bell rang. Yeah, I mean, the crowd was into it. The crowd was definitely into it, like, the beginning of the match. Playing the final countdown while beating ass is crazy. But yeah, I think the crowd was just like, oh, shoot. They're posting the post-match attack on... They're not posting the post-match attack on Danielson? Why not? They're not posting it on Twitter? As almost a play into like, oh, it was so horrific? Okay. Hologram, yeah, that match slapped. I'm trying to think what else. Those are the ones that stood out to me the most. But yeah, I would definitely want to sleep on some of this card. The card overall was really good though. Graphic nature. I mean, it wasn't that graphic. The bag was like, oh shit. That was really it. But yeah. Fun times. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Truly OG1K. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for joining. Were you watching AEW as well? Ah, you were. I feel like Darby Allin should be the one in line to take the world title. I think him being involved would definitely make sense for him to do that. Also, I hope you had a good stream. Thanks for rating. But yes, I would agree with you on that. What was I going to say? Oh, Darby Allin versus Brody King was good. That match is always going to be good, you know, regardless. I did well, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Alex. I'm the Queen of the Ring. I'm not a wrestler, but we do watch wrestling here. We're streaming here on Twitch and on YouTube as well. And we do some watch-alongs. I will be back tomorrow for sure for Church of Joshi because we are doing the Book of Crush Gals. And we will be watching Crush Gal matches, so that's going to be fun. So tune in for that tomorrow on Twitch, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And then I'll be back for Monday Night Raw stream and an NXT stream. And then I will be at New York Comic Con next weekend, starting Wednesday. So there will be no stream in the weekends, but you guys are going to get me tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday. So that should be fun. That should be a lot of fun. Over on Twitch, I think we should raid the friendos. It's been a minute since we've raided them and shown them some love. So let's hop on that train for a bit. I think that should be fun. And then over on YouTube's, I will see y'all very, very soon. I will see y'all very soon, especially for Monday over on YouTube's. And also, thanks again for hanging out for 5 freaking hours. That's incredible stuff, y'all. So thank you so much. Subscribe, follow, do all the things that help support me because I really do appreciate it. And again, just watching for 5 hours, whether you were in and out or watching from the beginning, is just enough support for me. So thank you so much. But yeah, let's raid the friendos right now. I will see you guys very soon. I hope you have a great night, and I will talk to y'all later. Goodbye, everybody.